Y'all get in here, gang. Get in here, man. Salute to everybody. But y'all get in here, man. Smash that like button. It's Friday night, and we got some things to break down the Nolan Wells situation, gang. Smash that like button, y'all. Light the gas up, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. Oh, we got to break. Oh, man. Oh, it's finna get crazy tonight, man. Salute to everybody building, y'all. Hey, it's Friday, man. Pull you up something to drink. Whatever strain you smoking on, put that in the chat. And let's break down some more of this Nolan Wells situation, gang. Let's really go through here tonight, man. Let's check up on Warren. Hey, man, we finna really go through there tonight, gang. Smash that like button. Put the gas in the air, man. Salute to everybody in the building. Most importantly, man, rest in peace to Nolan Wells, y'all. Salute to everybody rocking with me, gang. Yeah. Hey, put some color in my chat, man. Y'all went crazy last night. Yeah, y'all went crazy last night. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Turn me up, gang. I want to say all this real quick, y'all. Go, hey, gang, come on, man. Just be able to go with Big Cartel, y'all. Go to the website, gang. I got everything in every color, gang. We got everything in every single color, gang. Go show me some love. I think you did. Hey, break your gas down, man, on the stove, gang. Trade. You might not know, gang. Yeah, y'all niggas talking about y'all big smoke in the chat, y'all big blow and shit. Well, why ain't you ain't got the trade yet, nigga? Why ain't you niggas ain't got the trade yet?
Go to the website and shop with your boy. Just say no to Scope.
Look at the whole gang, man. Look at the whole gang. I see y'all in the man. Y'all, it's your boy Just Say No to Scope. We don't break the news. We just break the news down. It's most definitely Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Hey, we're gonna stay real over here, man. Big Scope gang. Salute to everybody watching this video. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. I do live streams all the time.
It's Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Salute to everybody. Hold on.
Man, salute, gang. Salute, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. We back for another night, yeah. I know y'all here. We back. I know y'all think I was taking a break tonight, man. Nah, you know what I mean? It's like I said, I've never covered nothing like Nolan Wells, man. This is most definitely a mystery. This is most definitely one of the craziest stories in the history of my YouTube career when it comes to what's really going on. A lot of cases, you know, you kind of know what's going on. You know what I mean? Somebody's been arrested for murder by now. So you got a snitch involved. Somebody's giving up information. In this story right here, you don't know what to believe and what not to believe. You feel me? And this story right here, we don't know what to really believe. It's like you're leaning this way sometime and something bring you back over here. You're in the middle for a while. You're back over here. I mean, man, every day is something new, man. You did. Now we know Officer Brandon Tatum has been out there, talking to the boys, doing interviews. But now some of y'all say you have to boot licking and cooning. But I salute Officer Tatum for going out there and getting the boys to talk, at least Warren. You know what I mean? We wanted to hear him talk. So salute to Officer Tatum for getting them boys to say something. Because now that he's talking, people are starting to say, hold on now. What about this? What about that? Some things make sense. Some things don't make sense at all, fam. Well, in this latest interview, man, I think this is the one where he finna, he kind of set it off, man. I mean, he kind of put his real feelings out there about this whole situation. Salute to everybody, Bitter Gang. Shout out to Adrian Rain. Salute to Adrian Rain. Shout out to everybody putting color in that chat, man. Donating to the platform. Shout out to the Cash App gang, man. Hold on, somebody just hit the Cash App too. Let me make sure I shout him out. Hold on. I think I know who it is already, though. I think I already know who it is. Oh, no. Let me say, yeah. Shout out to Sassy TV. Yeah. Shout out to Sassy TV. Salute. Shout out to Sassy TV. Also, shout out to Kendra Gates from earlier. I ain't see Kendra Gates. Shout out to Kendra Gates from earlier. Salute, gang. Salute, man. Yeah, salute to everybody doing it. Shout out to Sassy TV, man. Salute to Sassy TV. Y'all smash that like button, man. Salute to everybody. I see y'all putting them coins in the chat, them gems in the chat, turning that chat up, man. Salute to everybody that's rocking with me through this whole story, this whole investigation, into Nolan Wells. Now, I want to get to something else real quick, gang. Before I, let me see. I'll save that for you. I'll save that for another time. I'm gonna take that down. I went Mo3 earlier. Shout out to everybody follow me on the Mo3 story, gang. Yeah, make sure y'all check in with me on the Mo3 situation. I got a Mo3 video dropping. It might drop tomorrow. I'm gonna say probably Sunday afternoon sometime, but I'm finna most definitely break down some more Mo3 content, man, because it was crazy in that courtroom today, man. Salute to everybody who was in the building, man. It went down again today, man. You know what I mean? It was some static again. It was some more smoke again. We found out a lot today, you know what I mean, about far as the trial and how things gonna go with the Mo3 situation, man. I was in the building, front row seat, got a chance to lay my eyes on Devin Brown for the first time, Keywan White for the first time. Man, bro, yeah. I can see all three of them, Yella, Keywan, and Devin, all in the same room. I said, oh, wow, here we go, man. This is what we've been waiting for far as this thing just moving forward. It's been 6 years, man. Rest in peace to Mo3, man. Yeah, R.I.P. Mo3. Yeah. Got a chance to lay my eyes on all three of them busters. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. I can't wait to walk through this interview with y'all, though, because I didn't watch it all. I just seen some pieces that I kind of highlighted and looked at, but I didn't watch it all. I got to save it for the gang, y'all. I don't want to do nothing too much without y'all. But when it comes to the Nolan Wells story, man, it's a lot going on, man. I also heard that Katie's sister spoke out. Raven, where you at, Raven? Did you put that in my inbox, Raven? What Katie's sister was saying? I seen it early, but I don't have it right now. So Raven, if you got that, or anybody in my chat, you know who got that? You know what I mean? Who got the where Katie's sister spoke out? I think it was like they had they put something out that she said. Put that in my inbox on Instagram. I can't find it no more. I had it earlier. I fumbled it. I lost the motherfucker. You know what I mean? So if y'all can find that, what Katie's sister was saying, put that in my inbox on Instagram. Right now, let's check in, man, because of course we heard from the DA yesterday in this whole situation, and I didn't like the DA. I'm telling you right now, we heard from the DA in the Nolan Wells situation, and I don't like the DA, man. It says DA seals evidence in new Nolan Wells case. So the DA is basically telling everybody to shut the up. You know what I mean? Don't say nothing else. We do not want anything else about this case leaked online, man. The DA don't want nothing about this case leaked online. She wants all evidence in this case sealed. And I think with a case like this, the way it's going and the things the parents are kind of accusing the state of Mississippi of, and, Ben Crump coming out, letting it be known, we don't trust you, motherfucker. I think that, I don't know if that was the best move, man. I think people want to know the people. I know people don't care about the people. And nobody gives a damn about us folks, but the people want to know what's going on with this investigation into what happened in Nolan Wells. We are very tuned in, and we want to know exactly what happened, man. Yeah. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute. Smash that like button. Let's get into this real quick, gang. Let's get into this, man. Y'all fire some gas up too. It is Friday night, man. Put that Reggie Miller in the air. I'm talking about put that Reggie Miller in the air. I know LeBron went to the 76ers. Yeah, shout out to the 76ers. Shout out to my boy Tyrese Maxey, Garland, Texas, South Garland. Yeah. Your boy finna give him a chip, probably. Shout out to LeBron James. Shout out to Philadelphia 76ers. That's another day. Right now, let's break down what's going on in the Nolan Wells investigation. And we're going to work our way to the Warren interview. So, you know what I mean? Matter of fact, I'm going to get there faster tonight. We ain't going to take about that time tonight. But let's rock out, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. It's most definitely Big Sko Gang or No Gang or Don't Bang. Remember, we don't break the news. We just break the news down. Salute to everybody, gang. Smash that like button if you're here with me. Put some color in the chat, y'all. It's Friday night, y'all. Go crazy. Donate to the platform, gang. Go crazy. If you got something to say, light it up.
The investigation intensifies into the Nolan Wells case. Good evening. I'm Gina Swanson. The district attorney leading the case is asking all agencies to refrain from speaking publicly about the case. All this comes after an independent autopsy report on Nolan's cause of death is inconclusive, and that's mainly because certain parts of his body could not be examined by the second medical examiner. WDSU reporter Chantel Davis has been on the case since it broke. She is now live. And Chantel, you spoke with some legal experts about the case. What are they saying?
Let's hear this.
Yes, Gina. So while the community desperately waits to learn what happened to Nolan Wells, I did speak with a legal expert, and he tells me the DA's move may prolong that waiting period for those of us to learn those answers. But he said what she did is not uncommon.
Bullshit.
If we sacrifice the integrity of the process in effort to satisfy today's questions, we risk undermining the confidence.
I told you I didn't trust her. We said this yesterday. I said I don't trust her, gang. Now she want everything sealed. Now the state of Mississippi is, you know what I mean? It's hush about everything. I told y'all, man, this is why Nolan Wells' parents feel the way they do. This is why people feel, it's like everything is a secret, man, when it comes to the state of Mississippi. Y'all came out and screamed, no foul play. Now Ben Crump done laid his cards on the table, and then y'all, don't say nothing. We holding back. We don't know how long the toxicology report and autopsy and the find out what's going on in the throat. We're not giving you the throat back. None of that. We just, you know what I mean? We just give us our time. Don't nobody say nothing. It's almost like something's being covered up, man. We can't help but to feel that way. It might be some people say y'all are batshit crazy, Sko. There's no evidence that these boys did nothing. Well, somebody did something, and that's what we try to figure out, gang. If people want to eliminate the boys, that's what you can do. I'm not taking nobody off the table. Yeah, they right there. I done drug Katie ass in here by her leg. Get your ass in here, Katie. You get over there and sit down, Katie. Everybody's there. Everybody on Horn Island to me is a suspect at this point. Until we find out the real autopsy and what really happened and the cause of death with Nolan Wells. Smash that like button, gang. Salute.
Tomorrow's answers.
Salute, gang.
Breaking her silence. Jackson County District Attorney Angel McElrath releasing a video Thursday urging patience as her office works through the details and evidence discovered in the Nolan Wells death investigation.
In Mississippi, the rules of professional conduct restrict the information a prosecutor can release during an investigation.
The DA is now choosing to seal evidence in the case until it's presented to the grand jury. However, she did not clarify if this includes the original autopsy results. So I made another call to her office. Yes, I called 2 days ago and you took my name and number, but I still have not received a call back. So today, after reviewing the district attorney's video, she didn't clarify this. Will the original autopsy results be sealed along with the rest of the evidence that will be presented to the grand jury? The receptionist on the other end promised to pass along my message, but I reached out to legal expert Dan Friel to help me understand the district attorney's decision.
They playing games.
The more information that's revealed publicly about a high-profile case, the higher the likelihood is you're going to compromise the grand jury or compromise an ultimate trial jury.
It's also important to note police have not named a suspect or person of interest in this case. Friel said this means
not even a suspect, not even a person of interest, y'all. No warrants being served on phones, on homes, on boats. Nothing so far. And they basically telling us if it is a murder investigation, which we know it's not, and we feel like it's not. We feel like they are not looking at this as a murder investigation. Now they tell us they're not telling us shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll get back with you niggas the end of August, maybe September sometime. Oh, this thing is a real Scooby-Doo mystery, gang, and we right here for all of it, gang. We not gonna bat a goddamn eye. We want to know what happened to Nolan Wells, man. And I'm telling you, the mystery is getting thicker and thicker and thicker every goddamn day, man. Every day. I'll be like, it's probably quiet today. Bullshit. Every day it's a new suspicion. It's something new. It's a new phone call. It's some kind of new evidence coming out that the internet found out. It's Ben Crump asking new questions, or I mean, we got the autopsy, but nothing happened. You didn't shout to Ben Crump for getting the autopsy and getting the ball rolling this thing. But You know, we didn't learn nothing. But through Big Crump's autopsy, we did learn. I take that back. We did learn that the throat was gone. That he had a 12-inch laceration, red discoloration in the back of his head. Ben Crump said that the body was so decomposed he could not tell whether water was in the lungs or not. You know, with that throat part, you that's the only evidence to tell if somebody has been choked out or hung or even a part of the drowning. So it's a lot of things we don't know yet that only the state of Mississippi, we hope, can honestly answer for us. Man, y'all smashed that light. But yeah, this investigation is crazy, fam.
The district attorney is going to present the evidence to the grand jury so they can determine if there's probable cause to believe a crime took place.
It's not clear cut what happened. If it were, then you would probably have had an arrest the next morning or immediately after finding the body of Mr. Wells. So unfortunately, we just don't know enough to know what we don't know until this grand jury has concluded its investigation, until the district attorney makes a finding from that.
What do y'all think, gang? What's y'all predictions, man? Will there be a
Nolan
finding?
Wells' family continues to ask the same question.
A criminal
what happened
investigation
to
soon?
Nolan? And police say that witnesses have come forward. We're also still waiting for those original autopsy results, especially since that independent autopsy result could not produce the results that we were looking for because the pathologist could not examine all of Nolan's neck. But right now, we still do not know when those original results will be produced to us. I am reporting live. Chantel Davis, WDSU News.
Man, they say, and I'm not trying to sound, perverted or nothing like that when I say this, man. Yeah. I mean, we need that neck. You feel me? Yeah. I mean, I don't take that the wrong way, gang. I'm not trying to be it's no other way to say it besides we need that soap. You feel me? There's no other way to say it. But I mean, we need that neck. It is no other way to say it, gang. Y'all can say what y'all want to chat, but we need that neck, man. We need that neck. We need that throat. We gotta find. That's the only way to find out what happened to him. Was he choked out? What happened to him? Yeah. What happened to him? Yeah. Smash that like, but there's no other way to say it. We need that neck. We need that throat. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot of pieces to this investigation that we just have no answers to right now, man. Yeah, smash that like button, gang. Yeah. And look, y'all can say what y'all want to chat. Yeah, I'm being serious right now. I need y'all to get serious too, gang. I mean, stop playing around. I know it's Friday night and shit, gang. Tighten up, y'all. Tighten up. Get your minds out the gutter, man. Tighten up, man. It is, I know I seen this right here, gang, too, man. Because I'm going at, look, we looking at everything, gang. I want to look at everything. Anything people are saying online, any clues people are throwing out there, anything people are saying, Sco, did you see this? I know y'all been bugging me about this. Y'all been blowing me up about this right here, gang. What is this?
Horns Island.
What is this?
Wells. Own.
Everybody kept showing me this.
Horns.
They saying
Island. In the sand.
Who the hell is that supposed to be?
With people, taking pictures.
They're supposed to be not, man.
Kicking dirt on him.
Y'all sent me this video about. I got this video about 50 times on Facebook and Instagram. People are saying this video is from Horn Island, and they believe that this is supposed to be Nolan. I'm gonna end this. That don't look like no damn Nolan Wells to me. I don't know who this.
Like he's, struggling for his life
out here.
And many people
really
have seen this video.
I even put this up.
I decided to analyze the video and put it out.
Yeah. Who do y'all think that's Nolan Wells? Just on my chat.
The audience to see.
Yes or no in my chat. Do y'all think this is Nolan Wells, gang? Yes or no in my chat.
Audience to see.
Do y'all think that's Nolan Wells, gang? Yeah. Do y'all think that's Nolan Wells, man? Like y'all been sending me everything y'all send me. Anything y'all say, Sco, you got to break that down, man. You got to, Sco, don't let this, y'all be on my ass. Sco, you better talk about this right here, man. You slipping right now. Everybody talking about, I'm like, okay, I'll run through it. I'll see what my chat got to say, but I already know what I got to say. That's an African nigga right there. You know what I mean? Now we all African, but that nigga, yeah. I don't know who that is. That damn straight don't know Nolan Wells, though. Now, whoever that brother is, they need to investigate this. If this is real. Yeah, if this is real, rest in peace to Nolan Wells. But this, what the hell was this? We need to investigate. That's a whole other goddamn investigation. Who is this nigga out here getting stomped out by some white boys? If this is even real. Yeah, if this is even real, man. But y'all been flooding my inbox with this, like, Sco, you got to look at this. This is Horn Island, man. That might be Nolan Wells getting stomped out right there. That's what people been telling me. Sco, that's Nolan Wells, bro. They stomped him to death on the beach, bro. It looked like Warren is out there with him.
See.
Let me see. Hold on.
Peace and blessings all
Let me go right here.
yesterday.
This is it. This is the
And
clip right
since
here.
that video, people have actually called and that
People are saying that this is Warren right here. And I don't know who this guy is with the chili bowl haircut. They saying this is Warren. Yeah, I think this is a waste of time, man. I don't. Nah, this is a waste of time, man. Yeah, but salute to everybody that sent this to me saying, Sco, you got to go over this, man. You got to go over this. Now, it was something else y'all wanted me to go over too, gang. It was something else y'all wanted me to look at. That wasn't even it. It was something else y'all wanted me to look at. You know what I mean? Y'all was also telling me about y'all was telling me about this right here. Smash the like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute to everybody rock with me. Y'all also told me, Sco, you got to look at this. We looking at everything, man. I'm not letting nothing go. We looking at this. Y'all was talking about the white bull came out and threatened to tell everything a day or two ago.
Friends don't talk. He's going to start exposing everything, and everybody think that this is fake, or they saying
this white kid right here is saying he know everything. They claim that this right here is this kid right here. Yeah, I'm not for sure, gang. They saying that this kid is this kid, that he really knows Nolan, that people have done a background check on this kid and he knows Nolan. They say this kid is threatening. This dude is threatening to tell everything. He gonna do. Niggas say he might write a book, a tell-all. I'm putting everything out there. He said, y'all better come forward with the truth or I'm exposing everything. That's what I'm hearing, gang. How do y'all feel about that, gang? Talk to me. How do y'all feel about that?
you believe anything on the internet. That's not the case. This boy was at the island the day of July the 4th with Nolan. This is a picture of them at the island. Now, he's been saying little things here and there. This is his TikTok platform. Like I said, this is them at the island on July the 4th. So he actually knows something, y'all. And to everybody in my comments, how much he drowned. You just as delusional as I am, white. Okay? Save it. Don't want to hear it. Don't care about it. Because we all know the truth. I want to talk to people who got common sense, who is actually looking at this case not biased, or who's looking at this case from all lenses.
And this is the guy right here. This is him. Let me see what he said. Hold on. I don't think she put what he said in here. Let me see. I don't think she put what he said in here. Let me see something real quick. Let me see what he said, man. Let me check in on this dude, man. Let me see what he said, gang. Hold on. Let me check in on this dude, man. Let's see what he said. Hold on, man. Let me see what he said, gang. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Let me see what he said real quick, man. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody, man. Raven said, check your IG, nigga. Been trying to get your attention for 10 minutes. Acorn head. All right, gang. Salute to Raven, man. Salute, gang. All right. I'm gonna check my inbox in 1 second. Let me get through my shit, Raven. Damn, gang. Let me work, man. Let me work. You see me at work, man. I've been at work all day. Let me work. Smash that like button, gang. Let me go here real quick. Let me go here, man. Let me go here. This is what he said, I guess. Let me see. This is what he said.
See it is they have one of two choices. One, they can make things right, or two, I leak everything.
Yeah, so he said he'll leak everything.
They have one of two choices. One, they
is he
can
trolling?
make things right, or two, I leak everything. Everything.
Do y'all believe this dude?
I see
Do y'all believe him?
They have
Man?
one of two choices.
Yeah, I can't have that quiet on the creek playing in the background, man. Yeah. Do y'all believe him, gang? Yeah, I can't have that shit playing, man. I just can't do it, gang. You know what I mean? I just can't do that, gang. I can't do it, man. Do y'all believe that kid, man? You know what I mean? And if he knows some information, you know, why hasn't he been spoken to yet? Has anybody talked to him yet? Has any law enforcement visit this kid to see, you know, if what he was saying is true? Y'all see all the look. I have to comb through bullshit every day to get down to what's really going on. That first story with the African nigga being stomped out on the beach by two kids they say is Warren and somebody else. That's fake news. I think that dude right there, I think he's trolling. You know what I mean? So let's get them out the way, gang. Some shit we gonna keep, some things we gonna throw the fuck up out of here. Let's get that out of here, gang. Yeah, I think that's the crock of bullshit, I think, right there, gang. I don't buy none of that. Smash the like button, gang. But let's go here real quick, man. Let's go here. Let me check in with y'all dog, man. Let me check in with y'all boy, none other than Secret Service Sam, because Secret Service Sam been on the case. I heard about Diddy getting into a fight today. They say Diddy beat somebody up in jail today. I don't know if that's true or not. If he did, shout out to the Diddler. If he whooped somebody in jail, man. No telling what it was about, man. I don't know if it was, we don't know if it was baby oil everywhere in the fights. We don't know what that's about, but they say Diddy won a fight in jail today. I don't know if that's true or not, gang. But let's go to Secret Service Sam, man, because Secret Service Sam is saying that in Warren's interview, people have caught Warren in a lie.
Service Sam here with a Nolan Xavier Wells update. And in Warren's interview,
This is
he
the
says
second one.
something very telling and very interesting. He says, my friends and I have been on the water our whole entire life. Stuff happens. People die all the time. But then almost in the same breath, he goes back and says when he found out what happened to Nolan, he was devastated because he had never experienced anything like that in his life. How does that make sense? He says we all know people who have died out there. But then literally 2 seconds later, he said he had never had anything like that happen again. I mean, this is so inconsistent. Like, this whole entire interview needs to be studied by the police, by the investigators, because I feel like the clues are within these words and his missteps and how he is relaying this story. He says, it was really, really hard on me. I've never experienced anything like this. It was really traumatic. So traumatic, like there's not even a tear, or you're not choked up at all. It's just, as they say, the math is not mathing. It doesn't take Albert Einstein to realize how many holes you could poke in his stories. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments. Secret Service Sam out.
What do y'all think? That is true. Warren did say that. Warren did say that. You know, we all know somebody that's died on the island. This is happening all the time. I mean, this happens all the time. Then he hit a U-turn and said, I've never been through nothing like this before. So people are asking, so nigga, do you know somebody who died on the island? Yes or no? Do people drown out here all the time? Yes or no? You said you have friends. He even said the word I've had other friends I've lost. Now he's saying this has never happened to him before. So people are saying, bro, make up your goddamn mind, bro. Well, you know what I mean? Like, what happened to Nolan Wells? And 1 minute you talking about him like, you know, like, man, this is devastating. I've never been through this before. Then the next minute, hey, man, I got friends. This shit happens all the time. Niggas get shot every day, B. Yeah, that's what he basically told us. Niggas get shot every day, B. Which one is it, fam? Yeah. Which one is it? Smash that like button, gang. Put some color in my chat, y'all. Turn this thing up, man. That is King Mike said, I know what happened. I'm just waiting on everyone else to catch up. Uh-oh, shout out to King Mike. He back on his bullshit. It is. Oh, come on now. Nate said it. Salute to Nate said in the building, gang. Salute to Nate said it. King Mike said he already know what happened. He just waiting on everybody else to catch up. Yeah. Shout out to my boy King Mike, man. Salute to King Mike, man. He back popping shit, man. He said he know what happened. He just waiting on you niggas to catch up. Y'all slow. All right, let me see. That was Secret Service said. Sam said. Let me see. Let's go here.
Secret Service Sam here with a Nolan Xavier Wells update. And this new video that Nicole Everything posted, make sure you follow her. She's an amazing creator. Is saying that it was, again, Ava's house where the pool party happened. Listen to this.
Wyatt and all them left because they were like, okay, he's just gonna go with Katie, whatever. Well, then everybody got back in and we were all at Ava's house and Wyatt was like, where's Nolan? He was like, isn't he coming with Katie and them? And they were like, yeah. And Warren was like, let me call him and ask where he is. Or Warren was like, I have his phone. Like, somebody call Katie and ask where he is. And then they called Katie. They don't even know this. And that's when they found out that that no one ever went with her either. She said that.
So this is obviously very suspicious because Warren had sworn that he was with Katie and never told us in the interview that he had found out that he wasn't with Katie.
Right.
No one ever went with her.
Right. And that's true. That's true. If this girl is real, man, I question everything, man. Yeah. You know what I mean? I question everybody who come out talking. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But now this girl is saying that at one point in time, Warren, you know, they was looking, and Wyatt, they were all looking for Nolan, but they were saying that, yeah, he was with Katie. You know what I mean? Like, I guess they called Katie looking for him. And I guess they're saying that Katie said she wasn't with him. So why didn't Warren come out and say, nah, we talked to Katie and she said she wasn't with him? Because in that interview, in these interviews, he's throwing everything on Katie, man. He talked to Katie. When we was leaving, even Katie texted one of my friends' phones saying that she heard us telling Nolan to get on the boat, and he said no, he was staying behind. So that would mean, Katie, he stayed with you, or when they left, he was still there and you was there. Katie, get your ass over here, gang. That's if you believe what Warren is saying. Because it seemed like it's finna be a game of the fucking, we finna see the blame game. I can't wait for this shit, gang. Oh, the blame game is here. Oh, wait till everybody get to point fingers that way and this way. The blame game has begun, and we knew this shit was coming. The blame game has begun. Who was really last with Nolan Wells? Did he really get on the boat? I think that's what this whole the leg of this whole investigation stands on is, did Nolan get on that boat? Yes or no? Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Oh, more shit is coming out every single day, but wait till we get to this interview, gang. Wait for it.
Because she was obviously seen with Nolan the whole day at the island. Katie sent a message to my buddy the next day and said, you know, this is the last time I saw him. You know, he's really sweet. But she also mentioned that the last time she saw Nolan was when my buddy was yelling at him to get on the boat. And she was right there to see that Nolan decided not to.
What do you guys think? I think more and more is going to come out as the pressure builds. As you saw, the DA is waiting to release the autopsy report, which I really honestly have no clue, because the longer they wait, the more this creates distrust within what they're doing surrounding this case. Why is it that the second autopsy was released, the preliminary reports, but the state has not even released their preliminary reports? So it's just all botched. It's all over the place. The Warren interview, I mean, he filmed that thing a few weeks ago. Now it's coming out, obviously, with Officer Race Tatum, and he is snitching and tell it all. And I cannot wait until his mom, Ashley Cole, is on his podcast, because I'm sure that's going to be a bombshell also. Secret Service Sam out Samson for president of the world. Secret Service Sam here.
Smash that like button, gang. Smash that like button, gang. Let me see. Okay, I want to go here. It's a lot of shit going on, man, but I want to go here now. Let me see. It's something I'm reading back. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to highlight a part. I mean, what don't have to be said. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, gang. It's something I'm looking for, gang. You know what I mean? Let me see. Let me see. Hold on, gang. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, so we know. So this is. I want to go here. I want to go here real quick. I want to go here. So this is, of course, this is going to be Katie right here. I mean, let me see. It says Nolan update. Mystery girl Nolan Wells talked to on the island moment before vanishing, identified as her sister disputes friend story. So now Katie's sister is coming out saying that Katie is saying that, you know, what the boys, what Warren is saying is not true. The mystery girl Nolan Wells was reportedly talking to moments before vanishing has been identified, but her sister has now cast doubt on the account given by his friends. Let me see. Where do I want to go here? Let me see. Where do I want to go here, man? Where do I want to go? It says Nolan Wells, 18, disappeared. We know. Okay. His friends have previously. Okay, we know that. That mystery girl. Let me see. Hold on, guys. It says the mystery girl has now reportedly been identified as 19-year-old Katie McCormack, according to the Daily Mail. Let me see. But McCormack's oldest sister, Gracie, has disputed the version of events given by Nolan's friends. So now we know that she's talking to her sister. Her sister says it's not real. According to the outlet, Nolan has spent around 5 hours celebrating Independence Day with hundreds of other college students before his friends rushed back to the mainland because their boat was allegedly taking on water. His pal reportedly claimed Nolan told him to leave without him because he was engrossed in conversation with McCormick. That's Katie. Ashley Cole, the mother of Nolan's friend, best friend Warren Hudson, previously said the group returned to shore after the boat developed a bilge pump problem while Nolan stayed behind. Let me see. But Gracie McCormick's sister, but Gracie McCormick insists her sister believed Nolan was headed back with the group he arrived with. So Katie is saying like it's still sticking to that story. Katie had a conversation and assumed that Nolan was getting ready to get on the boat he came on. Gracie told the Daily Mail. Katie assumed the friends telling him to get on the boat wouldn't have left him. She added, Gracie said her sister had traveled to Horn Island with a different group before later leaving with her brother Tony and his fiance Eva. Let me see, Eva. Let me see. We have given all the answers we can give to his mom and authorities, she added. So she let it be known that Katie has talked to authorities. It says there's been no suggestion of wrongdoing by Katie McCormick, although she has not spoken publicly since Nolan disappeared. She reportedly responded to a social media post defending her. What's understood don't have to be said. I love y'all. Just pray for his family and his friends, McCormick wrote. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go down. Let me scroll down. So it says, I'm good. And all I can do is pray for healing over them. This is a terrible situation, all in all. The conflicting accounts have fueled concerns from Nolan's grieving family, whose attorney Ben Crump has repeatedly questioned the different versions of events. Let me see. She's saying he went and got on the boat. They saying he didn't get on the boat. So which is it? Crump previously said. The fact that you have the young lady who said that Nolan said he was going to get on the boat with the boys, and then the boys said no. Nolan told them that he was going to stay with the girl. Man, somebody must not be telling the truth. It is, and that's what this shit boils down to now. Was it Katie or the boys who was all on Horn Island? I mean, what happened? Did the boys really go back and leave Nolan with Katie and something happened? You got to take that route too, man. The United Cajun Navy said the teenager was discovered face down in the water wearing only swim trunks after confusion over claims he had been fully clothed. Attorney Ben Crump had earlier referred to Nolan being found face down and fully clothed while discussing the family's independent autopsy, but the research organizer insisted that description was inaccurate. You did, so we know they're gonna always point out anything Ben Crump say or do wrong. They on his ass, man. Let me see. But what we do know is that Katie. What we do know is that Katie is saying no. Katie is saying no, man. Katie is saying no. He was going back with them. Them going against each other is how we get the truth. Yeah, salute. We now know that Katie is saying, you feel me? That nah, man. The last time I seen Nolan, he was telling me that he was getting on the boat with his friends. They were telling me to get on the boat, and for some reason, Katie assumed that's what he did. Now, why would Katie think he got on the boat if they saying get on the boat like Warren said? Warren said they was like, get on the boat, man. Get on this fucking boat. Warren even said like they was kind of like trying to bully him on the boat. Like, hey, man, come on, man. We're leaving, dude. Now, some of y'all say, well, Scope, they told him, hey, man, if you came with him, don't leave without him. So you can't be mad at that. If they were trying to bully him back on the boat, then you can't be mad at that. Y'all the same one saying, well, if you came with him, why leave without him? That's what Warren is saying. Warren is saying that his friend was saying, get your ass over here, man. Get on this goddamn boat, dude. And then, Nolan was over there drinking and shit, chilling. They said he was cradling Katie, kicking it with Katie. And, but Katie is saying, no. I seen them tell him to get back on the boat. And far as she concerned, he left. Because what she's saying is after she's seen his friends say, come get on the boat, she never seen his ass again after that. So then that raises eyebrows, man. If Katie is saying the last time she seen Nolan was when his friends was telling him to get on the boat, but after that, she never seen him ever again, then that's going to make people assume that his ass got on the boat. Come on now, Warren. Come on, Katie. Somebody's not keeping it 100, man. Was y'all that drunk out there where nobody even was? Katie fucked up? Had Katie been drinking, straight vodka? And, was they out? I know it's 4th of July, Saturday. 4th of July on a Saturday. Everybody kicking it, fireworks, music. They probably grilling on the boat and shit like that. Good drink, good weed, good ecstasy, good ice. Yeah, good meth. A lot of white people out there, man. Good meth. So now we don't know who to believe. Who do y'all believe, gang? Because I don't trust these hoes either. I'll take that last part back. You gotta watch what everybody say. So do y'all believe Katie as of right now? Do y'all believe Katie or do y'all believe Warren? Please type in my chat, gang. Who do y'all believe? Do y'all believe Katie or do y'all believe Warren? Warren saying we begged him to get back on the boat. He wouldn't come. Katie was there. She was with him. She seen us begging him. Katie is saying, yeah, I saw that. But as far as I'm concerned, he got on the boat with y'all because I didn't see him no more. So I guess I thought he got on the boat with y'all. Who do y'all believe, Warren or Katie, man? Who do y'all believe? Do y'all believe Warren or do you believe Katie? Some people are going to say neither. Who do y'all believe, Warren or Katie in this situation, gang? Talk to me, fam. Salute to everybody bidding y'all. Do you believe Warren or Katie? Talk to me, gang. Yeah, if you're watching me from home, gang, get off the TV, get on your phone, put me on both, and type in this chat right now, man. Make sure you smash that thumbs up button when you come in here, though. Smash that thumbs up button, man. But salute to Katie, man. We need to hear from Katie. It's time for Katie to do an interview. And don't do it with Officer Tatum either. No. I don't want to see Officer Tatum do an interview with Katie. I want to see Nancy Grace do an interview with Katie. You did? I don't want to see Brandon Tatum do an interview with Katie. Hell no, bro. Fuck that. We don't want to see that. I want to see her go on Nancy Grace and sit down and let Nancy Grace really grill her, really ask her question after question. Don't let her make it. Nancy Grace don't give a damn. Nancy Grace is suspicious too. She feel like it's some bullshit in the game. Nancy Grace think it's some shit on the flow. Y'all lying. Somebody's hiding something. I want to see Katie go on Nancy Grace and sit in front of Nancy Grace. Talk to I want to see I want to see Brandon Tatum talk to her. I want to see him talk to the boys. Nolan Wells' friends panic. Look it up. Listen to the background of the video, man. Shout out to CR4530, man. Get you a name and a photo over here, man. Get you a name and a photo over here, fans. I can shout you out, fam. Get you a name and you sound like a robot, my nigga. It is. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Smash that like button, gang. Let me see. Let me go back down here. Let me go down here real quick. Salute, gang. It's not Katie. It was them. I have the video sound. Search Nolan Wells friends panic. Put it in my inbox. SKO_network. SKO network. Put it in my inbox, mystery person, whoever you are. Yeah, put it in my inbox, man. Put it in my inbox. Smash that like button, gang. Put it in my inbox, man. FO Dread. Did you see Stephen A had Stop 6 and black prosecutor who's a Justice for Nolan supporter going ham at each other today? Yeah, I didn't watch it, but I did see that. I'm about to run through some of that. Shout out to FO Dread. Salute to my guy, Mr. Rick, man. Salute to Mr. Rick as well. Salute to Mr. Rick. Salute to everybody bit of gang. Let's turn this thing up a little bit, gang. Let's turn it up, man. Because as of right now, something ain't adding up. Something ain't adding up, gang. Yeah, something's not adding up, gang. It's some shit in the game. I'm telling you right now, man. And I couldn't wait for this. I couldn't wait for everybody to start playing the blame game, pointing fingers and shit. We knew it was coming. We most definitely knew it was coming, and god damn it, it's here, man. Yeah, we knew it was coming, and damn it, it's here. Let me see something. Give me 1 second, gang. Give me 1 second. Y'all like that trash up real quick, man. Yeah. Like that trash up one time, gang. Salute to everybody rocking with me, fam. Salute, gang. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. I see what's going on there. That's crazy. There's something I just seen that's crazy. But that's another story on another day. That's another story on another day. Let me see. Nolan Wells friends panic during emergency call. Here we go. Right here. Here we go. Let me see. Here we go. Right here. This is what you was talking about right here. You know what I mean? So I found it. I know what you look. I know. And this is the video I was looking for too. I'm glad you brought that up, man. I'm glad you brought that up, mystery caller. I'm glad you brought this up. Smash the like button, gang. Let's listen to this real quick. It says Nolan Wells friends here. Nolan Wells friend here. His panicked emergency call. My boat's sinking off Horn Island. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Let's hear this.
So assistant, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
What'd you say? Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right. Well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed. I don't have the tag
Unless
on
you
here.
have a membership number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at 2.
All right. And is everybody on board and good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
I think it's right on the phone.
All right. Do you have your current GPS coordinates?
Let me go look.
If not, I can send you a text message.
North. Are you ready?
Yes, sir. I'm available.
North 3 degrees. 4672.
All right, 4672. All right, and you were breaking up a little bit. Can you just repeat it one more time to make sure I have it correct?
Sorry, look.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, what?
So you're breaking up. If you need assistance, do you have a VHF radio?
Yeah, we do not have a VHF radio.
All right. Well, let's try to get you going because you don't have good cell phone reception. Can you verify your coordinates one more time?
Okay, my coordinates are 30 degrees by 14.684 north, and then west by 88 degrees by 46.79.
Right. Looks like you're on Horn Island, correct? Are you
Yes,
on
we are
Horn
at Horn
Island?
Island. Yes.
All right. Is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We are sinking, yes.
CETO assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can you?
Okay, so I mean, I'm listening to the background, but I don't really hear too much in the background. You know what I mean? But he most definitely sound upset. He most definitely sound a little mad and shit like that. I mean, yeah, he said they were sinking. It sound like. Let's listen to that one more time, gang. Y'all listen to the background real closely, gang. You know what I mean? If I'm missing something, gang, let me know. Mr. Ed, what's a Katie Bad? I believe her. Come on, Mr. Ed. What? Focus, my brother. Focus, my brother. Yeah. Focus, my brother. Shout out to Sherry, man. Who's the Sherry for that membership? Salute to Sherry for the membership. Salute, gang. Let's listen one more time. I want y'all to look. Turn down everything in y'all house, man. Tell them kids to sit down and shut the fuck up. Them grandbabies, whoever at your house, man, close your doors, all that, man. Mute everything you got in the wherever else you got to turn that damn oven off. That go get your smoke alarm fixed. Turn everything down, man. Let's listen to everything going on in this phone call, gang. I need y'all help with this, gang. I need y'all help.
Y'all please come. We have a membership.
I need y'all help.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
What'd you say? Hey.
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
It's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right. Well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed. I don't
All
have
right.
the tag
Unless
on
you
here.
have a
It got ripped
membership
off.
number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at 2.
All right. And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
All right. Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United
No,
States
God,
Coast Guard?
not for
No,
sure.
we do not need that.
All right. All right. Do you have your current GPS coordinates?
Let me go look.
If not, I can send you a text message.
North. All right, are you ready?
Yes, sir. I'm available.
North 30 degrees. By 46.72.
All right. 4672. All right. And you were breaking up a little bit. Can you just repeat it one more time to make sure I have it correct?
Sorry, look.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what?
So you're breaking up. If you need assistance, do you have a
The nigga
VHF
very
radio?
disrespectful for sure.
Yeah, we do not have the VHF radio.
All right. Well, let's try to get you going because you don't have good cell phone reception. Can you verify your coordinates one more time?
Okay, my coordinates are 30 degrees by 14.684 north, and then west by 88 degrees by 46.79.
Right. Looks like you're on Horn Island, correct? Are you
Yes,
on
we are
Horn
at Horn
Island?
Island. Yes.
All right. Is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We are sinking, yes.
CETO assistance,
So he said
Vicky
they
speaking.
sinking.
How can I help you?
He said
Hey, we're at the
he
west
said they were
tip of
sinking.
Horn.
So if they were sinking, how did they? Remember, they said I think Cito ended up not coming out. They never found them. They ended up getting help from somebody else. So if the boat was sinking, I know they jumped down, so they had to plug it in or some shit like that. If the boat was actively sinking, how the hell did they make it back to where they were going? You know what I mean? They say somebody else pulled up and helped them. Do we know who else pulled up and helped? Was it a friend? Was it a mechanic, a boat mechanic just hanging around Horn Island? Like, who pulled up and helped the boys out? Do y'all know in the chat, gang? Who pulled up and helped the boys out? Because we know they called Cito. We know this. We know this phone can't. We knew this phone call existed, but we heard that Cito never ended up coming because somebody else ended up helping. They ended up just, I guess, calling it off or whatever. It's more to the call. I DM'd you. Okay, the right to call. Salute, gang. Salute. Let me see. Let me go to my inbox real quick. Shout out to everybody sending me. Let me see. Man, let me see. Let me see. Oh, you might be over here. And I see a lot of people in my. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Did you just send me this right here? No, it's more to the call in this video. Here, Skull. It gets worse. It's not. You just sent me that message. You just sent me that. Yeah, Kayla, you gotta actually send me the video you're talking about. Yeah, you gotta send me the video you're actually talking about. Let me see what's going on here. Hold on. Let me look over here real quick, too, gang. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go here real quick, gang. Smash that like button, gang. Let me go. Yeah. Let me go here real quick, man. Let me go here real quick, gang. I gotta go here real quick. I know I'm bouncing around a little bit, but yeah, I gotta go here real quick too, man. I gotta go to Ben Crump today, man. Let me see. Let's go to Ben Crump, man. Ben Crump said, Warren Nolan was cradling the girl on his lap last time I saw him. Warren and Cito, 7 living, breathing people on board. When asked how many souls on board repeatedly, looks like Nolan with a girl on Wyatt's boat on his lap, not on the island, and 7 people on board. So this is what Ben Crump posted earlier 2 hours ago. Ben Crump posted this photo 2 hours ago and said, "Is that Nolan Wells with Katie on the boat?" Talk to me, gang. It is. Hey, love, new to the channel, sending love from ATL. Also, the whole call is a bombshell. Wyatt is the one on the call. Is what I thought. And his grandfather canceled the Cito. It is okay. Assistance, definitely listen to it. Suta Minx the cutie. Salute, gang. Salute. Is that Nolan Wells? Let me make it bigger for y'all. Is that Nolan Wells, gang? Is that Nolan Wells with Katie? You know what I mean? Caught it all up on the video. Why didn't Warren call Nolan's phone? First knowledge of him missing. Shout out to Queen T. Salute, gang. Shout out to Queen T. Salute, gang. Smash that like button, gang. Smash that like. But is that Nolan Wells, gang? Talk to me. I'm reading my chat right now, gang. Ben Crump just posted this photo literally 2 hours ago saying that the last thing Warren said was that he looked over, he saw Nolan with Katie. And Ben Crump is saying he got the photo. It looked like that might be a video. And he's saying it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm thinking it's somebody on the other side of the guy with the white hat right there. It is. You see the guy with the white hat right here? I think we're saying 1, 2. If there's somebody on the other side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only see 6 people unless this is somebody on the other side of him. I think this is somebody right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. My bad. I got it. My bad. I counted it wrong. 1, 2, 3. My bad. 4, 5. No, I didn't count it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this a person right here? Ben Crump say he counts 7. How many people do y'all count in this boat, gang? And is that Nolan Wells and Katie? Remember, this was posted by Ben Crump. This was posted by Ben Crump. Yeah, how many people? I don't see. I'm having a hard time seeing like 7 people, like a real 7. And I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a possible 6. This is what Ben Crump posted, gang. Do you have somebody said 8? Yeah, these boats are not big, gang. That's why people said you can get ran over by these boats in the water. Somebody can easily run you over with a boat. Yeah, don't forget, the niggas can run your ass straight over one of these little boats. But how many people do y'all see in this photo? Okay, the driver behind. I think I see somebody standing up right there. It is. I'm gonna highlight them again, gang. 1, 2, 3. They saying this is Nolan and Katie. This was Ben Crump posted 2 hours ago. Saying Ben Crump just posted this saying that this is Nolan and Katie. Nolan and Katie. This might be goddamn Warren right here. I'm not for sure. I mean, somebody's on the other side of him. So I'm guessing thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess he's thinking this is the person right here. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. I can't tell if this is a damn person or not, gang. I guess it is. I mean, I can't tell if this is a person, right? Is this a person? And is this the person on the other side of this guy? I can't make these people out. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, gang. I can't make shit out, gang. I can't make it out. Somebody said 8 in the chat. I can't make it out, y'all. Ben Crump just posted this. Somebody gave Ben Crump this exclusive right here and told him that that's gonna be Katie and Nolan Wells. He said Warren said the last time, one of the last times he really noticed Nolan out there on Horn Island was when he looked over and he saw Nolan, over there kicking it with Katie, hands all over, cradling the girl. And he looked at him and smiled and said, "Man, you're a wild boy," type shit. Next time he see him, he's telling him, hey, his friends are saying, "Get on the boat. Come on, Nolan, get on the boat. Come on, Nolan, get on the boat." Nolan says, "No, I'm staying behind, bro." Warren says Katie is a witness to this because she was still there. She was standing there when we was telling him to come on. She was right there with him. Katie is saying last time I saw him, his friends was telling him to get on the boat. And shit, far as I know, he got on the boat. Now, Ben Crump just put this photo out saying, that's Nolan right there with Katie on the boat. You know what I mean? The boat is not even on Horn Island. They moving around. They out there in the water and shit. They not even this boat ain't even at the dock. It's not even parked. I mean, it's not on Horn Island. They out there moving around. Yeah. I don't see it, Ben Crump. I'm being honest with you. Shout out to Ben Crump, man. Shout out to Ben Crump, man. Was it good that Ben Crump posted this? Because we want to see everything. I didn't agree with him posting that photo of the pool picture because the pool party, I was like, we got to get more information on that pool party pic before you put that out there because that changes the whole scenario. That pool party picture is saying that that's July 4th and, they was in the pool, so he did get on the boat. But at first, people were saying, no, he never made it on the boat. He got killed on Horn Island. Somebody, you know what I mean? So it's like that changed everything. But now I think people are saying that the pool photo was not real. Ben Crump posted that. Well, now Ben Crump has posted this. Shout out to Big C, man. What up with David case, fam? This not the only case to cover. So somebody put that nigga ass in time out, man. Yeah, this nigga thought he'd come over and tell me how to run my goddamn. Ain't that a bitch, nigga? Big C want to tell me how to run my show. Now I'm gonna show up to your house, nigga, and I'm gonna tell you what to put. I'm gonna change your thermostat, nigga. Yeah, bitch ass nigga. Looks like his leg hanging off the boat. It look like a boot. That do look like a boot right here. I'm not for sure. I don't know what that's a pat on here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what this shit is right here. But it looked like a leg. I'm not for sure where. It's too grainy, man. I can't tell. It's too grainy. F.O. Dread said, "Nah, they anchored, gang. That shit look kind of rough. You see the waves at the boat with them anchored. I can't tell if they moving or not, fam. Be honest with you, bro. It's nothing around them at all. I mean, you know what I mean? I can't tell if they moving or not. So, you know what I mean? I know when it's anchored, it just makes the boat stay still in the water, but it's hard to tell. I can't, you know what I mean? I really can't tell if the boat is moving or not. I mean, but if that little deal out right there means it's anchored, then yeah. Is the boat anchored, gang? If the boat is anchored, that means they could, very well just be hanging out on Horn Island. Yeah. Is the boat anchored? Y'all let me know in the chat, gang. Let me know in the chat. Salute to my guy F.O. Dread, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Yeah, salute to everybody in the building except for Big C. Except for you, nigga. Ben Crump is lying. No one said she was on a boat, said John Dope. John Dope said Ben Crump is lying his ass off, man. John Dope said he feel like Ben Crump just posting shit, fam. He don't know what to do. Ben Crump just posted shit. Okay, so y'all are saying they anchored. That's what y'all are saying in the chat. Let me see. F.O. Drifts to the motor trim up. They vibing. Tell Big C he must have missed the money party last night covering the case. Yeah. Shout out to F.O. Dread, man. Salute, man. Salute to F.O. Dread, man. Salute to F.O. Dread, man. So F.O. Dread is saying that the boat looks anchored. It looks like they just chilling. You know what I mean? Could this have been, when Warren is talking about seeing, Nolan with Katie? It's anchored and the motor is up. Okay, you're right. The motor is up. You show right. There we go. I didn't notice that. I wasn't looking back here. The motor is up. You show right. The motor is up back here. So yeah, the boat is anchored. So yeah, this would be them just chilling. Now, what was Ben Crump saying? Let me see what Ben Crump is saying. Ben Crump is saying, Warren. Okay, he says sharing from. So this person posted. Whoever this person. Let's just see. We got to see who this is, man. Let's just see who the hell is this. Right, Ma Houston. What the hell? Did she post this? I don't. Where is the post at? She took it down. How long ago did she post it? Or maybe she put it in her story or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe she put it in her story or something. I don't know. I don't see the post. Yeah,
Secret Service Sam here with a.
And how did he even find this shit? She got 758 followers. How did he even find her? That's crazy. Yeah, this is the photo Ben Crump posted, gang. Like I said, this was 2 hours ago. Sharing for, via her threads. It says Warren. This is Warren. Nolan was cradling the girl on his lap last time I saw him. He said he was cradling Katie. Warren to Cito. Seven living, breathing people on board. When asked how many souls are on board repeatedly. Looks like Nolan with the girl on Wyatt's boat on his lap, not on the island, and 7 people on board. Man, so y'all think this some bullshit, man? Talk to me, gang. How y'all feel about this, gang? Do y'all feel like this was a good photo for Ben Crump to post, man? Was this good for Ben Crump right here, gang? It is. They give Ben Crump hell, man. Was this a good photo for Ben Crump to post right now during this investigation? Talk to me, gang. Talk to me right now. I'm looking at my chat, gang. I'm reading my chat. Was this a good post by Ben Crump, my nigga? Like, come on, Crump. We rocking with you, my guy. We rocking with you, Crump. We rocking with you, Crump. But was this a good photo? Because Crump, when you post it, it's different, bro. You are the family's attorney and spokesperson. When you post some shit, we feel like, oh, shit. Somebody else done probably verified this, man. He probably done got a couple of people tell him about this. He probably got a real inside source for real that gave him this. I don't know who that woman was, Ma Houston. But, yeah, I can't identify not one person on this goddamn boat. And if it's a video, we need the video. It looked like a still shot from a video. So if it's a video, we need a video to go with this. And if that's a still shot from a video, that's a fucked up camera. That's a Nokia. Yeah, that's a goddamn Nokia. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Yeah, this is what Ben Crump just posted, gang. So, yeah, I asked y'all, do y'all think this was a good post for Ben Crump? And y'all was like, nah, I don't think so, Sco. Ben Crump probably shouldn't have posted this at a time like this, bro. All right, let me see. Let me go here real quick. I'm not going to the interview right. I'm not going to go right to the interview, but I do want to go to some of the things that Officer Tatum was saying. Let me see. Tatum was saying, Tatum's saying that he got more evidence. Tatum is saying that he got all the damn evidence, man. Let's check in with Officer Tatum, man, because he's saying he got all the damn evidence, man. He's saying that I think he's going to show some messages and he going to show, I think, the boys reaching out to the mom or calling her phone. Tatum is really on the job for these boys, man. Man, you'll never see Tatum defend no black boys like this. Nah, never. This would have been the Central Park 5 back in the day. Tatum would have been the main person on line, man. Hang them niggas, man. Hang them. They did it, man. They beat that woman. They robbed that woman. All those boys are some ghetto, fatherless. He would be on this bitch going in. But he putting his neck on the line for these little white boys, man. And like I said, if they innocent, then I want that to be proven. If these kids didn't do it, if these young men did not do that, then I think it's fucked up what's happening to them. But as of right now, nigga, shit look too fucked up and shady, man. Something ain't right. A lot of people believe Nolan Wells was killed, and it's being covered up, not only by the boys, but by the state of Mississippi. Everybody's like, no, this is some bullshit. One of the boys' stepmom is a judge, former prosecutor. Come on, gang. This remind me of the Murdaughs. Boats and all involved. This remind me of the Murdaughs. Some little country rich white kids down south. They got caught up in some shit, and the parents stepping in trying to save them. The people trying to save them. Smash that like button, gang. I could be wrong, but this shit look like the Murdaughs, man. Smash that like button, gang. Let's hear from Brandon Tatum when it comes to some of the new evidence or some of the things he want to prove that the boys said that that nobody believes, or things that people are getting wrong online, or the lies being told by Ben Crump and the family. Let's see what Stop 6 Tatum is saying right now.
And I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. But let's start first things first.
Let's do this.
Benjamin Crump. For everybody that said Benjamin Crump wants to get to the bottom of this, he really care about Nolan Wells' family. I'm telling you guys, they do not care. It's just a money grab. How do you know, Mr. Tatum, whether why when we reached out to Benjamin Crump that they didn't respond to us, or they made some lame response after our 4th attempt to talk to him?
So, okay, he's saying us now. Now Tatum is saying us. He's the boys. He's the mom. It's us now. Yeah, it's us. That black prosecutor brought that Central Park 5 up when they was arguing, Stephen A said, "Yeah, we not waiting on Nathan. We not waiting, Nathan. Smash that like." But shout out to Ed4 Dread, man. Salute to Ed4 Dread, gang. Salute, man. Let me see. I think it's not a good photo, but let Ben cook. He ties their words into that pic. Real shit. Okay, salute. That's real shit. Shout out to Ed4 Dread. Salute, gang. Salute. So this is Tatum showing where he's saying that, you know, the mom, Ashley Cole, has reached out, you know, to Ben Crump, him as well. I guess, you know, the boys. He's showing that they reached out to Ben Crump, but Ben Crump and the family refused to talk to them. Tatum is saying that the family tried to reach out to Crump and say, whatever you need from us, let's sit down and talk. We'll let you talk to the boys, and we'll give you whatever you need to further your investigation. They say they contacted Ben Crump 4 different times, but they saying Ben Crump don't pay them no mind. He won't say shit to them. Is that smart on Ben Crump's part, y'all? Should Ben Crump ignore them, or should he go sit down and talk to them? Should Ben Crump ignore them or talk to them? You know, if you want to talk to them, that may be further your investigation, but ignoring them means you don't trust them and you ain't trying to hear shit they saying anyway. Do y'all believe this is a money grab? Put a $ in the chat. You know what I mean? Or put a money sign. Put something that resembles anything money. Put some currency in the chat, goddammit. Yeah. If you think this is a money grab, man, like Officer Tatum saying, put currency in the chat. $, cent sign, whatever. Money bag, some dollar bit, whatever, man. If you think this is a money grab, if you think the family, man, they're not getting back with Ashley Cole, the judge, or nobody else, because this is a game they playing. They playing a game, so if they talk to y'all, and you know, once you talk to the boys, they get all the proof laid out that we had nothing to do with it. That's gonna end y'all bullshit online. So once y'all come talk to us, y'all can't run the scam no more. Who believes that, or who thinks, nah, bro? They don't trust that family. They don't trust that judge. They don't trust them boys, and they don't trust the media. So nah, they not going to sit there and talk to nobody. We want answers from the autopsy at the time. I guess they reaching out. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Put some color in the chat.
Here's the email. This is the first time we reached out to Benjamin Crump. You can look at the email there, and you know exactly that we reached out to his team. We gave a generic media outreach where we put the information in there, say, hey, we would love to have an open dialogue. We value the conversation. Here's something that we want to know from his perspective what he has, and we wanted to deliver what we have to him. All right, we did that the first time. Here's the second time.
5 days later.
5 days later, here's the next one. What was that? A day after that?
Yep.
And then here's the fourth one.
Yeah, the fourth one is 5:30 in the morning, and it's basically saying, hey, that's still... You go to the next one. Yeah, this is the first response I received, which is basically, or no, this is the final response where they basically say,
yeah. So the final response said, "Thank you for reaching out. Interest in speaking with Benjamin Crump." Right.
Yep.
So the thing is, we reached out to Benjamin Crump. We reached out to talk to Benjamin Crump. We didn't reach out to talk to the family. We only wanted to talk to Benjamin Crump. Put the thing back up there. And so as you can see on there, it says at this time the family is taking a break from media engagement as they continue to grieve and spend time together. Why are you talking about the family? I know they're taking a break. Benjamin Crump should be taking a break. He's the attorney.
Correct.
We only wanted to talk to him. They acknowledge the fact that you reached out and interested in speaking with attorney Benjamin Crump, but says that the family is taking the time apart. It's just a lame excuse for them not to engage with us. And people are running their mouth about whether or not they want to know the truth or not. We reached out to them plenty of times. And then we have Christina Wells, Nolan Wells' mom. Now, I want to put this in perspective because people were saying...
So do y'all believe that, gang? Do y'all believe that, you know, Benjamin Crump did not reach back out to the family because that would ruin the money play they're running right now? Do y'all believe that? Some people believe that. Some people feel like, and we've seen where the GoFundMe has now went up $100,000 more dollars. It was $750,000. I think it started out like $20,000, $50,000, $100,000, $300,000, $500,000. Now $750,000. Then now it's $850,000. I showed y'all that last night. Now you know what I mean. We know Tyler Perry paid for the funeral. We know Colin Kaepernick paid for the autopsy, the private autopsy. So far as we're concerned, they ain't came in the pocket for nothing. So some people are asking, well, why are they still raising the goal up? Why they asking for so much damn money? What's going on here? And that's what Brandon Tatum is saying right now. How do y'all feel, gang? Do y'all feel like this could be a money grab? Or do y'all feel like, nah, Sco, people are donating to him because everybody want to know what happened to their son? People feel sorry for them, of course, but they want to know what happened to their son, man. And any money they get, they're not working right now. They're investigating. Any money that gets going to help them and their family in the long run, especially through this hard time. Smash the like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang.
Why didn't the boys contact the mom? Why didn't they contact police? Why didn't they contact authorities? Why did mama have to find out her kid was missing? Here's evidence that Warren was first thing he did when he thought anything was afoot.
So that's
when he was worried about Nolan not coming home.
Okay, so this is supposed to be the call right here. This is the call. This is the call that he's showing. He's showing that on July 4th, 2026, of course, at 11:07 p.m. outgoing call. He called Christine Wells, and the call, let me see. The call only, let me see. Outgoing call, 2 seconds. So that must have been a missed call. That 11:07. He called right back at 11:07 again. Then that call was 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm getting, yeah. So this is him showing, I guess, the proof that at 11:07 p.m., Warren called, Warren said he called Javon and got Christine, Nolan's mom's number. And then I guess at 11:07, he said this is the first call she got all night from anybody about her son. He even said Javon didn't call. He said Javon didn't call. He said, not trying. He said, I ain't trying to be funny, but Javon didn't call. I did. Smash that like button, gang. Do y'all believe Warren? Do y'all?
And he was doing his due diligence and calling and communicating with people, trying to find out where Nolan's at. First person he called was who? Nolan's mother. On July the 4th at 11 p.m., he called her the first time, or 11:07, he called her the first time, and she picked up the phone and hung up in his face. And I think she did it because she didn't know who he was. He calls back a second time, and he had a 5-minute conversation with her, as you can see right here on the call log. And then immediately after telling his mom, hey, we don't know where Nolan's at. Have you heard from Nolan? Immediately afterwards, I think probably 2 minutes after.
Yeah, scroll to the next one. Yeah, 13. So literally after the 5 minute
Hold on. Shout out to Roger Cole, man. Roger Cole said, Skull, man, everybody ain't like that, man. Them people lost a child. So he's saying, no, they not scamming. Shout out to Marlon for that cash app. Salute to Marlon and Sassy TV. You did. Shout out to my boy Roderick, man. He's saying, nah, bro. Everybody ain't like that, bro. Everybody don't know money grab, bro. They really lost a child, bro. But people are wondering, well, what do they need all the money for? What do they need damn near $1 million for? It is. I'm not asking. A lot of people are asking that. I'm just going with, trust me, gang. I'm reading everything in my inbox. Some of y'all saying, Skull, this is a hustle. You got to watch Ben Crump. Now he on Instagram posting any goddamn thing. Look at Crump. There you go again on Instagram, posting some bullshit that somebody on the online made up. He ain't got nothing. Crump done ran out. They running out of shit. Yeah. It's two sides to this shit, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang.
There was probably about a minute, give or take.
So about a minute or so after he had tried to communicate with Nolan's mom, who does he call? He called the Coast Guard. He called before Nolan's mother called, before any of the other friends, and I'm doing this in quotations, meaning that they are categorizing these people as his close friends. None of them called. None of them. I don't know if they didn't care or they just wasn't close enough to Nolan to notice that he wasn't coming to where they're supposed to be at. He called the Coast Guard right here.
It's also important to note that these are screen caps from Warren's phone sent to us directly.
Yeah, the screenshots from Warren's.
Warren sent them shots to him. Shout out to What's Up PD, man. Salute to What's Up PD. Man, happy the family getting the money, but I wish we could collectively pull other money together in situation that doesn't start with tragedy. Just think of what we could do. R.I.P. Nolan. Shout out to What's Up PD. Salute to What's Up PD gang. Salute, fam. Salute and right on, bro. Right on, fam. No lie, man. Smash that like button, gang. Smash that like button.
Directly. We saw them live, and then we took the screenshots to show you guys so you know that. And we blurred the numbers out because we don't want to put people's numbers out there online. But these are the actual phone call records. And then here is aerial view. People were saying,
let's see what else we got.
This was a secluded island. Benjamin Crump them came out and act like this was, and I know for a fact, all of you guys that are listening, I know when you first heard this, I know you were thinking the same thing I was thinking. I thought they went out to a secluded island.
Yep.
He said he went out with white boys, his 4 friends or so, and he didn't come home. And somehow there was a girl that seen him, and as if it was, I don't know, 10, 15 people at this island or less.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this video. This was sent to us by a pilot who rode over the island and took a picture and captured it. Every little dot that you see on the screen, which there has to be hundreds of boats on the top side, which is the northern side of Horn Island. And then there's probably about 30, 40 boats on the south side of Horn Island. And then all the streaking that you see inside of this picture, which could be another 40 boats or so, or maybe a little less than that. I mean, it could be like 20, 30 boats.
So let me see. So it got to be at least maybe 300-400 boats out there. At least 300-400 boats out there. Every little white dot is a boat. Every white little dot is a boat. Boats everywhere. You see these right here, the little streaks, those are boats moving and shit. So every boat, it was a lot of boats out there, man. There's a lot of goddamn water around this island too, man. But it's a lot of boats out there, gang. A lot of boats. If Nolan would have drowned out here, Tatum, how would nobody see it, bro? I mean, did he just go underwater? Like, was he swimming? Like I said, did a boat run him over? What happened out here, gang? With this many people out here, it only raises questions that, if this many people was out here, no one saw him. So we know if he drowned, he not all out here somewhere and shit. He didn't swim all out here. It got to be over here somewhere that anything happened to him, if it happened to him on Horn Island. Unless he got back on that boat with his friends and they rolled off somewhere and then it happened. Smash that light button. It's like, yeah, that's why people believe that he got back on the boat and something happened then. They like, well, all these people out here and nobody saw him drowning this way, or nobody even saw Nolan. It's nobody out of all these damn boats. It's nobody who can come forward and say after 3 o'clock they saw Nolan. Nobody. See, Tatum, sometimes you think you be cooking, but you really be, you know what I mean? You really be just making us say, man, nigga, now think again. This many people out there, and nobody can say they seen him after 3 o'clock. Not Katie, not Warren, not the boy, nobody. Something ain't right, man.
Are all boats that are coming and going from the island. Right. You think thousands of people are there, hundreds of boats, saturated with people coming and going from the island. And so therefore, when you see Nolan and the friends say, people are coming and going. If you want to go and come, you can come with somebody, go back with another person. So you see the traffic of how many people are coming and going from this island. Nolan clearly could have went with somebody if he did not go with the people he came on the boat with.
Something that's important.
And that's something else that bothers us. Like I said, that's something else that's bothering us, gang, is that, if Nolan Wells chose to stay behind. What's up, PDC? I'm from that area. That island is 10 miles long. Damn, yeah. So you saying that it's 10 miles. So you sure it's 10 miles long? Yeah. Maybe it is. We have a problem with who the fuck boat was Nolan getting back on. We think, if Nolan Wells was seen last at 3 o'clock and y'all don't leave till 4:30, you know what I mean? Y'all never see him the whole time. That's enough time for a nigga to remember he don't got his phone and come back to the boat and get it. Especially if the boat is taking water. Y'all having boat problems. I'm not sure exactly what time the boat problem started, but because remember, Warren was saying they had been fucking with that boat for a minute. That all his attention was on the boat. You know what I mean? Everything was going on the boat. So I wonder, why would he not come get his phone if the boat's having problems? You know what I mean? And then they leave. If he wasn't ready to go, why did he come get his phone in an hour and a half? Why didn't he come get his phone back? And then you wonder, like, who the fuck was he supposed to be riding back with? Where is that person? I'm still waiting for him to stand up. Whoever boat. Because if you let your friend just leave, you know what I mean? Like you at the club, and you pulled up with your partners, they like, man, we finna dip, fam. I'm staying. Well, nigga, either you catching an Uber or you got a ride in here somewhere. We know you ain't catching no damn Uber from those goddamn Horn Island. So that means you got to have a ride. They got to be somebody who you say, I'm going to ride with them. And I'm sure you confirmed that with them. Yeah, I'm going to ride back with y'all. Can that person please stand up and say, yeah, Nolan was going to ride back with us? That's my thing with Warren. It's like, yeah, y'all saying he didn't want to go. So where is the person he was going to ride back with? Who was taking Nolan back if he didn't go back with y'all? Who was taking him back? Smash that like button, gang.
Important to note as well is you said, the narrative is this is a remote island, like, in the middle of the ocean, very small. It is about 10 to 12 miles long.
Yeah.
And you can see it from shore. Like you can visit without binoculars, you can see the island.
Yeah. Where we were staying, we went to Mississippi, we could see it in the distance.
Yep.
You can see about 7-8 miles out. We were a lot closer.
What is this?
Instagram the other day, and I don't know why people still follow these people because they're liars and they're evil.
Oh, here we go.
Came in.
This is up with the picture.
On Instagram the other day, and I don't know why people still follow these people because they're liars and they're evil. Because Nolan, or not Nolan, but Warren was on my podcast and said, hey, I was the guy that had my arm around Nolan in this picture, which tells you that how close friends they were.
Yep.
This is a week before at an event, and Nolan is out there with all his white friends. And they were saying, oh, this was the day of. Benjamin Crump pushed that this was the day of.
Yes.
And here's a screenshot of the actual incident.
Shout out to Distinctively Dree. She said, Warren said during the interview that Nolan wasn't the only person to leave in a boat different than he arrived on. I thought he drowned on the island. They're lying. Who did he leave with? Shout out to Distinctively Dree. Salute, gang. You saying, yeah, she's saying pay attention closely to Warren interviews. He's slipping up. He's saying this. He's saying that. You know what I mean? He's saying the truth. Did he try to back? No, I mean, we seen him even do that. Remember at one point in time, he said, my buddy said, no, he didn't say that. He didn't say that. I said, what? What was that, Warren? Remember at one point in time in the interview, Warren said, and my buddy was saying, hey, look here, man. It's crazy out here, dude. You have to give. No, he didn't say none of that shit. My bad. He didn't say none of that shit. No, that what he said. He was like, come on now, Warren, get your shit together. We ain't seen Warren shed one tear. We ain't seen Warren say RIP not one time. Warren didn't come on there with a shirt on with Nolan face on it. Warren ain't said rest in peace to his partner not one time. Like, man, I miss my dog. Man, RIP. If I can just go back, fam. Man, we shouldn't have been drinking. If only I would just made sure, fam, he on that boat, bro. That's all I keep thinking about, bro. Why this thing go grab Nolan and say, you coming with us? He ain't said shit like that yet. It sounds like he got any, you know what I mean, like remorse for his partner or any sympathy or any empathy, nothing. It is like he just, you know what I mean? Look at this motherfucker right here, man. Yeah, he might be missing. Don't forget about him in the photo. He might be missing. Smash that like button, gang, because I don't know what. No man should ever hug another man like that, bro. No man should ever hug another man like that. Smash that like button.
Timestamp by the guy who actually took the photo. And what does it say? June the 27th.
At 11:58 p.m.
Debunks the idea that this is somehow associated with the day he was killed or he died in a drowning or whatever happened to Nolan.
And the other thing that's important, obviously, we have the timestamp, but also,
this is the timestamp. So the timestamp is Saturday, June 27th, 2026. That's what they're saying. Yeah, they're saying this is the official timestamp. It's from an Apple iPhone 16 Pro Max. They're saying this is the official timestamp. You know what I mean? That the photo was taken. So whoever took the photo, they saying got in contact with them and gave them the timestamp of the photo. We don't know if it's real or not. Y'all know, gang. These days, AI, this and that, niggas edit photos. All, you know what I mean? Like, we don't know if this is real or not. But Officer Tatum is saying that this is the timestamp proving that this party, which this is confirmed to be Warren right here. Warren said in the video, that's me with my arm around him. So this is Warren, and this is Nolan. Yeah, remember Warren confirmed that. Warren confirmed in the pool video. That's us. We there. Smash that like button, man. Smash that like button. Shout out to Fully, man. Fully Odom. I hope I'm saying your name right. Shout out to Fully Odom. He said, go to Nolan Mom page. Photo of July. Okay, I'll check that in a minute, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute, gang. Salute. Y'all smash that like button, man. Let me see what
debunks the idea that this is somehow
see if we got any other evidence. Tatum down there
or he died in a drowning or whatever happened to Nolan.
And the other thing that's important, obviously, we have the timestamp, but also too, a lot of people were saying, "Oh, the USA and the guy's chest hair." We talked. Nick and I actually sat with Warren at dinner, and we brought that USA chest hair stuff up. And based on what Warren said, which is they were so excited for the 4th of July, he preemptively did it as he's just excited. So people who say that that's
horrible,
clearly on the 4th of July. No, they were enthusiastic about this.
That's why niggas think the photo was real. That's the horrible excuse ever. This guy was so excited for 4th of July, man. He just shaved, he just shaved goddamn USA into his taco meat on his chest, man. He was just so excited, man. That's the reason why people think they goddamn photos on 4th of July, fam. Yeah, that was the dumbest shit I ever heard, man.
That they have been
that was the dumbest shit I ever heard
about this from last year.
Yes,
July the 5th.
Yep.
You know what?
Meaning that the day after July the 4th, because they all went to the island.
You know what? Let's get to the goddamn interview. Let's get to the interview, man. I want to hear more from goddamn Warren, man. You did. And I ain't watched all this shit yet, gang. So I'm ready to get into this for real, man. I'm ready to get into this, man. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody, man. Light that gas up, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells, man. Light some gas up, gang. Let's get to this interview, gang. And I want y'all to listen to everything Warren is saying closely, gang. Because this is the one right here I'm hearing. I done heard bits and pieces of it. You know what I mean? But this is the one right here where he really gets into his bag and break down, how they were treated during this investigation by the family and Ben Crump and everybody. Smash that like button, gang. Light the gas up. Rest in peace, man. Like I said, rest in peace to that young brother, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. Like I said, however it went down, you gone too soon. And, I hate the way they found you, man. Smash that like button, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells, man. Rest in peace, man. Light some gas up, y'all. I want y'all to listen closely, man. I want y'all to take y'all notes too, gang. I want to see who got the best notes when this is over with, gang. Smash that like button. Let's get into this interview, gang. This is the brand new interview with Tatum talking to Warren.
People are still out there partying and they're having a good time, but something happened to where it necessitated you guys to get the boat up and running. Can you explain that?
Yeah, I'm like yelling at other people, trying to tell them, calm down. Like, the boat could possibly sink, and Nolan was sitting by the boat with that Katie girl, and my buddy yelled at yelled for Nolan, get the F on the boat, get on the boat. And Nolan said, no, I'm staying out here. The next day, I got a phone call from my buddy Trace, and he was like, hey man, they just found his body. My reaction was just, I was with my buddy Brooks, and I broke down.
You guys had been interviewed by law enforcement. Mm-hmm. All of you guys have given statements. But then I think that there's a part associated with this that's being rumored out in the public, and that is the situation with the cell phone, potential deletion of messages, the cell phone was retrieved. And I just want you to tell your side of this, because what we're getting from the media is that they literally had to, coerce you guys into giving it back. You didn't know where it was at. You were hesitant to give the phone over, almost as they had to turn your wrist or twist your arm just to give it back. Right. Well, what happened with the cell phone thing? So
let's hear this.
Let's go back to.
Let's hear this.
The first engagement you had when it comes to the family or somebody coming back to get the cell phone and keys. When did that occur, and what happened?
Remember in the chat, gang, put a 1 in the chat, y'all, if Javon's mom is the one who went and got the phone. You know what I mean? Didn't Javon's mom go retrieve the cell phone? Put a 1 in the chat, gang. As far as we remember the story being told that Javon's mom is the one who went and retrieved the cell phone from the boys. Put a 1 in the chat, gang, if we all on the same note right now, gang. Yeah, drop a 1 if we all on the same page right here, gang. I want to make sure we all on the same page as we break this thing down, gang, every night. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. I want to make sure we're on the same page as we go through it, as we comb through everything Warren is saying.
Okay, well, that night, about 12:30, I went back to my buddy's house.
And you said the night of the 4th?
The night of the 4th, but it was about 12:30, I would like to say. And so I went back to my buddy's house that I stayed the night before, where we all met up, and stayed together the night before. And my buddy got a call from this guy, and the guy was like, oh, what's going on with all this Nolan stuff? Very aggravated. I mean, yeah, every right to be, but I mean, we were trying to calm him down, and he was just like,
hold on. I'm confused. Hold on. I'm confused. Yeah, I don't want to miss nothing. He said his buddy was very aggravated by all this Nolan stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to, we got to mix it up. We got to, you know what I mean? He boy get that herpes on his lip too. You know what I mean? But, I'm trying to, I just want to make sure I'm hearing everything right. Why was his buddy aggravated about this? He didn't say sad. He didn't say worried. You know what I mean? Certain words you got to use right there. Like certain shit we want to hear, like when it's coming from a friend. He didn't say worried or sad or, you know what I mean?
What's going on with all this? So I went back to my buddy's house that I stayed the night before, where we all met up, and stayed together the night before. And my buddy got a call from this guy, and the guy was like, oh, what's going on with all this Nolan stuff? Very aggravated. I mean, yeah, every right to be, but I mean, we were trying to calm him down, and he was just like, oh, where y'all at? My buddy said, we're
in chat that's his hitter. They talking to the hitter, right? Who is this guy that was calling and worried about this Warren shit, this Nolan shit, right? Who is this guy? He sound like suspect number 1. Who is somebody that's calling y'all and shit? You know what I mean? Say, fam, man, what's going on with this Nolan shit, fam? I thought y'all said y'all clean that shit up, fam. Yeah, who asking questions, bro? Who you gave his mama the phone back? Let me talk to it. It sounds like somebody is calling him and somebody is upset. You know what I mean? Yeah. Shout out to Roger Cole for that cash app, gang. Salute, man. Salute. Shout out to salute for that cash app, man. Yeah, bro, that don't sound right, man. My buddy gets a call from somebody. They very agitated. That was the wrong word. They agitated about this whole Nolan thing. It's pissing them off. You know what I mean? Man, Warren, we trying to hear you out, man. We trying to hear you out.
But it was about 12:30, I would like to say.
Listen closely.
So I went back to my buddy's house that I stayed the night before, where we all met up, and stayed together the night before. And my buddy got a call from this guy, and the guy was like, oh, what's going on with all this Nolan stuff? Very aggravated. I mean, yeah, every right to be, but I mean,
he had every right to be. Why?
We were trying to calm him down, and he was just like, oh, where y'all at? My buddy said, we're at my buddy's house, and he said, all right, and then he just hung up. And so about 30 minutes later, I'd like to say, all of a sudden the door just got open and slammed. And
hold on. Is he talking about the dad? Who is he talking about right now? Is this the dad? Toy, I see you say I think he's talking about Nolan's dad. Is this about the keys right here? Is this when the whole keys shit is coming up with the dad? We got the keys. Who is this guy? Who is this mystery guy?
My buddy said, we're at my buddy's house, and he said, all right, and then he just hung up. And so about 30 minutes later, I'd like to say, all of a sudden the door just got open and slammed, and there was a girl who walked in, and probably about 8 or 9 guys behind her, and then another mom, which was Javon's mom. And
who's Javon? I want to put that in perspective. Who is Javon?
So they showed up. Look, you know what scene that reminds me of? The scene of Higher Learnings when Ice Cube and Busta Rhymes and them niggas showed up. Right. That's all I can picture in my mind. It's Higher Learnings, Ice Cube, Busta Rhymes. You know what I mean? Who remember that shit, man? That's all I did. That's all I can picture right now, man. A bunch of white boys should say a frat house. It should say, dude, what are you guys doing here, man? So she's saying Javon mama mobbed up with 8 dudes with her. What's going on right now? Somebody called the phone, very agitated about the Nolan situation. They going off. He didn't say it was Javon. He ain't put no name on it. I see he not really using names because he didn't even say Katie's name. Tatum said Katie's name. But who is he talking about, gang? Smash that like button, man. Who is Warren talking about, man?
My buddy's house, and he said, all right, and then he just hung up. And so about 30 minutes later, I'd like to say, all of a sudden the door just got open and slammed, and there was a girl who walked in, and probably about 8 or 9 guys behind her, and then another mom, which was Javon's mom. And
who's Javon? I want to put that in perspective. Who is Javon?
Javon is one of Nolan's good friends. He's a friend of mine too, great guy. And his mom and their family is, very close with, the Wells family. And so I don't know why she was there, what was going on, but I was very surprised about this. I was you just basically kicked the door open and, bust up in the house with no knock or anything.
Hold on, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. So that's how Javon's mom showed up. Because when we first heard from Javon, he was saying that, he didn't really give us much on the TMZ interview. But then we seen Javon's mom along with Nolan's mom doing a whole other interview. He was sitting there beside her, and they had some questions. You know what I mean? But we could see now that warning them, they don't fuck with Javon at all. And he's saying Javon's mom showed up with a mob of people, and they kicked the goddamn door in when they came to get that goddamn phone. He said they showed up to get that phone aggressive than a motherfucker, man. They showed up, nigga, deep than a bitch, fam. The door they didn't even knock, fam. They said a no knock. Yeah. Warren said it was a no knock situation. Yeah, it was a no knock situation, man. It's really, hey, look, that's damn near murder talk when you walk up, open the nigga door and walk in. And on some beef shit. Yeah, you know what I mean? So they thought something was fishy from the start. If they came like that, if that's how Javon's mom really showed up, because we don't know if we wasn't there, we didn't see it. But if she showed up with no knock and 8 niggas with her, and they pulled up and jumped out and walked up in that bitch, that means, the family had been finding thought something was fishy. But it's weird because if Warren was the one who called mom and put her on game about Nolan, and this is real early, y'all. This is the same night. This is that night. You mean tell me it was already like that from the start? Mama felt like something was weird that y'all don't know where my son is. We got to now call the Coast Guard and shit like that. And y'all got his phone and yeah, man, yeah. Mama thought these white boys did something to her son from Jump Street, and so did Javon and his mama. They just not saying that.
You know, the Wells family, and I mean, so I don't know why she was there, like what was going on, but I was very surprised about this. I was like, you know, like you just basically like kick the door open and, you know, bust up in the house with no knock or anything.
So is Javon black or white?
Javon's mixed. I mean, I don't.
I guess he's mixed.
Yeah.
So, but he's not white.
No, he's not white.
Just white.
Yeah.
Is Javon mixed? Because we seen Javon mama, and she a high yellow woman, and she didn't come off like she fuck with no white boys. So I don't know if Javon is mixed or not. I don't think unless she mixed. Maybe mama is mixed. I don't know. Yeah, maybe mama is mixed. But mama like just a real light-skinned black woman. So yeah, unless she got a white dad. And I can't stand mixed people who got white dads. Smash that like button, gang.
All white, I guess you want to call it.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I guess he's mixed.
Yeah.
So, but he's not white.
No, he's not white.
Just white.
Yeah.
Or all white, I guess you want to call it.
Yeah.
So then they come in the house. Do you know any of these people? You said the mom, but do you know anybody else?
I've seen the mom before, and I know most of them. Most of the guys went to high school with me, and like I'm friends with some of the guys. I mean, you know, I know some of them. So eventually, like things started to get heated, and I was just like a guy I was friends with in high school.
Shout out to Info Dread.
He was like, "Man, come outside with me," and I was like, "All right." And I walked outside with him. He was like, "Man, I don't know why. Like they're panicking, and you know, like this is just like I think Nolan's just on somebody's couch. He's been drinking all day. He's just
hold on. Let's run that back.
Eventually, like things started to get.
Let's run that back a little bit.
I know most of them. Most of the guys went to high school with me, and like I'm friends with some of the guys. I mean, you know, I know some of them. So eventually, like things started to get heated, and I was just like a guy I was friends with in high school. He was like, "Man, come outside with me," and I was like, "All right." And I walked out.
Look, why is it so much tension early? Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it was tension early. He's saying it was going to be some boxing going on, and you know what I mean? Like when they first showed up to the house, it was already up there. Like, what did the family think? What did they know? Like, it seemed like the family already don't fuck with y'all, or they already just felt like they feel like it's some weird shit going on. The fact that y'all got his phone but don't know where he is, I think that'll make any parent suspicious, gang. Come on now. Somebody call you and tell you I can't find your son nowhere, but the phone is pinging to your crib and you got the phone. Why you got his phone? Yeah, why y'all got his phone? Like, come on, man. Any parent to be upset, like, man, let's go get this phone. And if we don't find my son, we going back over there, nigga. Y'all finna answer something. Yeah, anybody would be upset. And it's got to be Christine saying this, the mom. It got to be her saying this, because if Javon mom shows up with that type of, energy, with some other guys with her, some other young guys with her, that means, yeah, it was already like that from the start. It was up. He wanted to say the blacks pulled up. I know him from school, but they not my buddies. Really, that's what he wanted to say, man. Let me see. Toy said it was pinging in two different locations. Life 360 said one place. Javon Snapchat said another place. So they think it's some games being played, man. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Yeah, this story is taking a crazy ass turn, man.
Eventually, like things started to get heated, and I was just like,
I didn't know it was heated this early.
Friends with in high school. He was like, "Man, come outside with me," and I was like, "All right." And I walked outside with him. He was like, "Man, I don't know why. Like they're panicking, and you know, like this is just like I think Nolan's just on somebody's couch. He's been drinking all day. He's just messed up." And
Sharon Murphy said, "I don't believe nothing he's saying." Who's the Sharon Murphy?
You know, this is nothing that we have to worry about. As much as I sat there and I told him, I was like, I agree. I would think, he's on somebody's couch, just had been drinking all day and just, drank too much. And
do y'all believe Warren, man? Shout to Cheryl for the Cash App. Says says Warren is a liar. Shut the sheriff. Says Warren is a liar.
Super intoxicated. And, you know, that's kind of what a lot of us thought, but they were kind of losing it and they were going crazy. And the mom that was with them demanded Nolan's phone because Nolan left the phone on the boat. And when we ran in, Nolan didn't ask for his phone and his keys were not on the boat because his car was parked at my buddy's house where we had all slept, you know, the night before the 4th. And so the keys were left at the house because
the keys were at the house, not on the boat. And I always figured that. I never thought the keys were on the boat. Some people thought the keys and the phone was on the boat, but no, the keys, they say he spent the night at their friend's house and he left his car and his keys at the friend's house. He wasn't going to need the keys on the boat. So he left everything there. I'm guessing it might be that house where we see them all get on the boat or, you know what I mean, or somewhere near there. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang.
Nolan's car was at my buddy's house where we stayed at. So of course he left his keys there. But his phone, I mean, he was drinking. He didn't have his phone in the water because no one did. And I mean, there was more than just Nolan's phone that wasn't on the boat with us.
So it was more than just Nolan's phone that was on the boat.
Yeah, I mean, we obviously had all our phones, but on the boat. But those weren't the only people. Like Nolan wasn't the only person that left a phone on the boat. There was a lot of people that left phones on the boat, not that didn't ride out or in with us. So we I mean, there was a couple phones that we had that we didn't know who they belonged to, and my buddy's got that figured out, you know. But it wasn't just Nolan's phone that, you know, was on the boat that who wasn't there. You know, there was a lot of phones.
So when they barged in, they started getting frantic. The mom asked for Nolan's phone.
Right.
Was there a struggle over it, or did you guys hand it over?
I mean, just handed it over. I mean, we didn't think anything of it. Like, you know, she asked for Nolan's phone. We knew they were close friends with, you know, the Wells family, and my buddy went out to his truck and handed the phone over. No complications, no issue, you know, nothing. But I mean, I told Miss Christine that we had his phone and he had left it in our possession on the boat.
When did you? Miss Christine is Nolan's mom.
Correct.
When did you talk to her about that?
When I was on, no, I didn't talk to her once. Like it was like 12:30. I mean, I might have texted her a couple times and like, you know, talked briefly about a couple things, but I told her on the phone before I called the Coast Guard that we had Nolan's phone. Before I called Miss Christine, I asked, I was like, oh, well, where's his location at? Because Nolan has his Snapchat location on for me. And he said, you know, it's Wyatt said it's, you know, in my truck. Like,
is that why y'all think that people think he erased the Snapchat? Yeah, is that why y'all think, you know what I mean? Maybe he just said that Nolan has his Snapchat location on for me. And mom said it was something weird about the phone. Everything in Snapchat was wiped out. Yeah, Warren just said that Nolan has his Snapchat location on for me. And then mom said it looked like somebody got his phone and wiped everything clean of Snapchat. This shit ain't getting no better for him, man. I'm going to say that right now, gang. It ain't getting no better for him, man.
You know, I told her on the phone before I called the Coast Guard that we had Nolan's phone. Before I called Miss Christine, I asked, I was like, oh, well, where's his location at? Because Nolan has his Snapchat location on for me. And he said, you know, it's Wyatt said it's, you know, in my truck. Like, because everybody who left stuff on the boat, it was Wyatt's boat. So Wyatt put it in his truck, you know, like it was normal. And so the phone was in possession in Wyatt's truck. And when that mom came over and asked for it, there was no issue at all with us giving the phone to her. I mean, Nolan just left it on the boat. We handed the phone to her that night of the 4th of July.
And did you guys go through the phone, or?
Of course not. I mean, well, none of us had a reason to go through Nolan's phone. I mean, there's multiple phones on the boat. Why would it be? And the boat was having issues. Why would our concern be getting on Nolan's phone or something? I mean, I don't even know Nolan's password. None of my friends do. We had no reason ever to get on.
I mean, that's what I was waiting to hear from them boys. That's what I've been waiting to hear. Was somebody say we didn't know his passcode. So now we know for a fact if anything comes up missing out that phone, if they do this phone investigation and something is missing, they say, hey, man, from this time to this time, some shit was deleted. You know what I mean? From the last time, you know what I mean? From in between 3 and midnight or 11, whatever time, if shit was deleted. He said they did not know his passcode. And I said, you know, I said, I don't think boys share each other's passcodes and shit like that. Why would you know? But then y'all was saying, maybe they could use his face or some shit like that. There was all kind of shit going on. But you know what I mean? But we ain't worried about that because we know the family is going to take the phone to the DA's office and they're going to sit down with they people and they're going to break that phone down. So now we got Warren on the record saying that we don't even know his passcode. We ain't never been in his phone. We did not open the phone up at all, fam. We never looked in Nolan's phone. We ain't deleted shit. Why would we go in his phone? So if that phone data come back or that phone evidence comes back and they say, man, at the time Nolan was missing, the times y'all when the phone was in y'all possession, some shit was deleted. At 7:30, somebody wiped out Snapchat. And then we got him on the record saying against him. Yeah, he's on the record saying, why would we be in Nolan's phone?
There was no issue at all with us giving the phone to her.
On the record saying
Nolan just left it on the boat. We handed the phone to her that night of the 4th of July.
And did you guys go through the phone or?
Of course not. I mean, none of us had a reason to go through Nolan's phone. I mean, there's multiple phones on the boat. Why would it be? And the boat was having issues. Why would our concern be getting on Nolan's phone or something? I mean, I don't even know Nolan's password. None of my friends do. We had no reason ever to get on Nolan's phone and look at anything. I didn't even touch Nolan's phone. None of us touched Nolan's phone until somebody took it off the boat and put it in Wyatt's truck. And then no one touched it until we handed it back, to the mom that was at my buddy's house.
Was that the only phone that she picked up, or was it other people's phone that they came and got? Or
that I know of, I think that was the only one that she had. But I'm not completely sure. I think that's the only one that she took Nolan's. That's it.
And so we're on the 4th, where the night, probably going into the morning of the 5th, this happens. Then the dad comes back at some point to get the keys. Right. What happened there? When was this and what happened?
Well, my buddy Brooks drove me and dropped me off at my house, and I woke up to a text the next morning that Miss Christina texted me, and she said, "Hey, Nolan's dad's there is there at my buddy's house to pick up the keys." And I didn't think anything of it. I told her that I was praying for her, and that we were out there and we were doing everything that we could to help out.
And when he came to pick the keys up, was there a confrontation? Because I could have sworn I saw on the news that when he came to pick the keys up, it was almost like an altercation because
shout out to F.O. Dread, man. Said how did his friend know he even has a password? I think all young people got passwords on their phone, man. Smash that like button, man. Who's the F.O. Dread, man? But then again, I mean, good question. Smash that like button, gang. So now we talking about the keys, gang. Remember, Dad, let's go over what Dad said first. Dad said when he showed up to the house, you know what I mean? He knocked on the door and the friend came out. The friend, I don't know if it's Warren, one of the friends came out and, they were looking sleepy and they woke up and he asked for the keys and, the friend disappeared for about 15, 20 minutes. It took forever. You know what I mean? Finally came back. He told the dad, I don't know where the keys are. I have no clue, man. Then I guess some girl calls or somehow he's on the phone with a girl and she says, hey, the keys are on top of the Xbox. He goes back in there, takes a minute, comes back out with the keys. So Dad made it seem like it was some funny business going on when he showed up to get the keys. So let's see what Warren is going to say about how it went down with the keys.
Doing everything that we could to help out.
And when he came to pick the keys up, was there a confrontation? Because I could have sworn I saw on the news that when he came to pick the keys up, it was almost like an altercation because you guys didn't want to get the keys over, or you didn't know where the keys were at?
I mean, no, absolutely not. I mean, I wasn't there, but from what my friend told me, they just had to look for Nolan's keys. It's not like, why would we be hiding Nolan's keys? There's no reason to hide anything. This is our friend. We have nothing to hide. I mean, we were trying to do everything that we could to help out.
All right. So I want to be clear with this one thing, because I know you mentioned before that you have no reason to touch the phone. Obviously you didn't touch the phone.
Right.
But is there any chance or any knowledge that you have that anybody deleted stuff from his phone?
Absolutely not.
The keys over, or you didn't know where the keys were at?
I mean, no, absolutely not. I mean, I wasn't there, but
from do you
guys didn't want to get the keys over, or you didn't know where the keys were at?
How do you know what happened?
No, absolutely not. I mean, I wasn't there, but
so how do you know?
What my friend told me, they just had to look for Nolan's keys. It's not like, why would we be hiding Nolan's keys? There's no reason to hide anything. This is our friend. We have nothing to hide. I mean, we were trying to do everything that we could to help out.
All right. So I want to be.
Who believe him? He said we didn't hide Nolan's keys, man. Why would we hide Nolan's keys? That's dumb. You know what I mean? He said, why the fuck we hide Nolan's keys? His car is clear as day outside. Like, what hiding the keys gonna do? Like, hey, you know what I mean? Y'all got the car. Well, y'all didn't find nothing weird in the car, did y'all? So why the fuck would we be hiding? What's the motive behind hiding the keys? Do y'all believe Warren when he say that? Warren is saying, what would be the fucking motive behind hiding our friend's keys? This shit is all stupid, man. The dumbest shit ever, man. That's what Warren is saying. I mean, I know that Warren. That's what Warren is saying. That's what Warren is saying. Let's see. Tatum, Officer Brandon Tatum, stopped 6 Tatum from the DFW area. He's finna go back to his phone situation, man. Smash that like button. Yeah, he's finna go back into the phone situation.
Clear with this one thing, because I know you mentioned before that you have no reason to touch the phone. Obviously, you didn't touch the phone.
Right.
But is there any chance or any knowledge that you have that anybody deleted stuff from his phone?
Absolutely not. I mean, like I said, there was no reason for us to get on Nolan's phone. No one touched Nolan's phone, but nothing. If none of us had touched Nolan's phone, then, you know, there's no reason for anything to be deleted. I mean, no one even was in contact with his phone until it was moved from the boat to the truck. And none of us have access to Nolan's password to get on his phone and delete anything. Absolutely not. And we have no reason to delete anything. I mean, you know, there's nothing to hide here. I mean,
if that phone evidence comes back, gang, what would y'all say if the phone evidence came back and said nobody deleted anything? You know what I mean? If they do a deep dive of this phone and the evidence comes out that it turns out nobody went to his phone, nobody ever deleted anything, would that make y'all say, okay, well, you know what I mean? Well, like, what do y'all got to hear to make y'all say, well, maybe it wasn't these boys. Maybe they didn't do this. You know what I mean? Like maybe they had nothing to do with it. Maybe he did stay at Horn Island with Katie and somebody else did something to him. Because we do believe that Nolan Wells, something happened to him. Somebody did it. But is Warren saying anything to y'all to make y'all look elsewhere in this investigation? Like far as what Warren is telling y'all, the energy he's giving y'all, is it enough for y'all to say, you know what, let's delete, let's take the boys off the table, and maybe we should look at Katie and other people on Horn Island? Is it enough, or is it nah? They stories sound fishy. They had the phone, you know, he came with them, you know, something ain't right, Sko. Something ain't right, man. He's a Pac-Man from Colors looking motherfucker. Show dude, bro. You show right, bro. He show, what's his name? What's his real name? Man, bro, I can't think of his real name, bro. From Carlito's Way, and I can't think of his real name, man. But yeah, you show right, man. Smash, yeah, you said that's a good one, bro. That's a good one. Smash that like button, gang. That's a good one. Smash that like button, man. You did. Shout out to Stop 6 Rudy, man. Shout out to Stop 6 Rudy G, man, for that goddamn membership, man. Yeah, then come get your boy Stop 6 Rudy G. Come get your man. He from your hood, man. Tatum is from your hood. Yeah, y'all Stop 6 in the chat. Yeah, it's Tatum hood. Smash that like button, gang.
We have had no reason to delete anything, and you know, we never did.
All right, so I have something I want to make sure that we're clear about, because you had mentioned earlier that you saw Nolan cradling.
There we go, Sean P. There we go, Sean P.
Katie.
Yeah, Katie.
I just want you to explain, what does that mean? Some people in their mind, they may think he's cradling like a baby.
Yeah.
Like what is that scenario look like?
He was. I mean, Nolan was off. The last time I saw him, like I said, I was off the bow of the boat, and like I said earlier, if you had jumped off the bow of the boat, you were probably about chest or neck deep in water. So
hold on, quick, gang. Hold on. FO Dread said a forensic phone extraction will show if they even tried to unlock it or silence calls, etc. They will be cooked if they even try. So he said if they even try to get into his phone, you know what I mean, that forensic that phone evidence will show it. Smash that like button, gang. Smash that like button.
Scenario.
Yeah, he was. I mean, Nolan was off. The last time I saw him, like I said, I was off the bow of the boat. And like I said earlier, if you had jumped off the bow of the boat, you were probably about chest or neck deep in water. So Nolan wasn't like carrying her out the water. She's sitting in the water and Nolan's arms are under the water and he's carrying her from under the water. But her head's still out of the water. Nolan's head's still out of the water. You know, and I was looking at both of them. So.
Oh,
so Nolan was walking around the pool like holding Katie, like the lake. I mean, like in the water. So he basically holding Katie. He got his hand like underneath her knees, I think, and his hand, one hand underneath her back, her booty, or maybe he's gripping that booty and got his one hand on the back. We don't know, but it's something they're doing what teenagers do. They're out there messing around. You know what I mean? Nolan most definitely looking at her, thinking about, you know what I mean? Well, you know what I mean? What it feel like? You know what I mean? Rest in peace to Nolan. He most definitely messing with Katie, thinking about what does this feel like? And you know what I mean? And Warren said he looked over there and he seen this boy just playing with a chick, and he said, man, he just kind of laughed at him. He got a smirk at him. Smash that like button, gang. Smash that like button. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. He wants to know what they felt like.
Explain, what does that mean? Some people in their mind, they may think he's cradling like a baby.
Yeah.
Like what is that scenario? Look
Yeah,
like?
he was. I mean, Nolan was off. The last time I saw him, like I said, I was off the bow of the boat, and like I said earlier, if you had jumped off the bow of the boat, you were probably about chest or neck deep in water. So Nolan wasn't like carrying her out the water. She's sitting in the water, and Nolan's arms are under the water, and he's carrying her from under the water. But her head's still out of the water. Nolan's head's still out of the water. You know, and I was looking at both of them. So.
Oh, so he's kind of like holding her.
Right.
Kind of like,
in the water, though.
Like we grown, right?
Yeah,
There's two people in the water.
Yeah.
They feeling each other.
Right.
Like meaning feeling they like each other.
Right.
And
that was
he's
obvious.
a little more close to her, and they're kind of having a moment. Not saying and not insinuating that it's sexual, but
no, of course not. Yeah.
They're together. They like each other. You looking at him.
I thought you
like,
gave Nolan
you crazy because you know that he like.
He did tell us about this though, Afro Dre. He told us about this story. He told us that he made it seem like he wasn't paying that much attention to Nolan, but when he did see him, he was over there cradling Katie in the water.
Insinuating that it's sexual, but
no, of course not. Yeah.
They're together. They like each other. You looking at him. You like, bro, you crazy because you know that he like her and he's hanging out with her.
Yeah, right, exactly.
That makes sense. And when was the last time that
who thinks Warren was jealous? Who thinks Warren was just smashed like? But who think put a 1 in the chat? I want to see where y'all heads at tonight, man. You know I got a test shot now and they just throw some shit out there, man. Drop a 1 in the chat? If you think Warren was jealous? I just want to see where y'all head is at. What the hell y'all thinking about tonight? Drop a 1 in the chat. If you think, man, Warren was jealous, man. Warren was jealous. Drop a 1 in the chat. I want to see where y'all heads at tonight. I want to see what kind of crowd I'm dealing with over here, man. Yeah, who the hell is over in this chat, man? Yeah, who is in this goddamn chat? Drop a 1 if you think Warren was jealous of Nolan in the water, kicking it with Katie. Chat filled up with Warrens, man. Yeah. Smash that like button, gang.
You saw Nolan, and then when was the last time that someone reported to you that Nolan was seen?
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah,
you saw him at a certain point, but then someone else saw him a lot later when you guys were gone.
Right. Okay. So the last time I personally laid eyes on Nolan was at like 3:00, and he was, front of the boat with the girl, and that's the last time I saw him. But there were, I've talked to somebody personally that saw Nolan at 6:00, and someone, we weren't even the last people to see Nolan. Once we left, there were still dozens on dozens of boats around us. And I mean, clearly we were not the last people to see Nolan.
So Warren, I'm going to ask you some very pointed questions.
Okay.
I mean, just straight out.
Okay.
I didn't come down.
Okay. So he said, I think shit's gonna get good here in a minute, but he's saying that, we was not the last people to see Nolan, man. Warren is pointing back to Katie and that damn island. I'm telling you that right now. Warren is pointing back to Katie and that island, man. Yeah. His friend Warren is saying, look, the last time we saw him, he don't necessarily put him with Katie, but he's saying that Katie was so close that she could hear them telling Nolan, get on the boat, we finna leave. And he said that Katie text one of his partners confirming that, like, yeah, last time I seen Nolan for real, y'all was telling him to get on the boat. But now Katie's sister is coming out saying, nah, Warren is capping like a motherfucker. So the blame game has begun, and we are here for it. Y'all hear me? The blame game has begun, and we are here for every second of it. Come on, Tatum, act some real shit, man. Suit the Stop 6. Shout to Stop 6.
Do anything other but to get the truth, and for you to have a voice in this. And the first thing I want to ask you is, did you kill Nolan?
Of course not.
Did you have anything to do with Nolan's death?
Of course not. And absolutely not.
They say that you guys deleted stuff out of his phone. Did you delete anything out of Nolan's phone?
No, of course not.
The mom acts like, or at least she portrayed on television, and the rumors are that you weren't really good friends with Nolan. Is that true or not?
Absolutely not. I hung out with Nolan probably like 3 days a week. I mean, seriously, at least. Some days my friends want to hang out every single day, and Nolan was always there. So,
and obviously people may see this and know the facts later, that you weren't able to go to the funeral or the memorial service.
Right.
Why didn't you go? What was that?
Well, I mean, with everything going on social media right now, with people saying the crazy things that they're saying, I would never want to take the attention off of Nolan and his family. They don't deserve that. And, you know, for own personal reasons, I mean, I've gotten thousands of death threats. My family's got thousands of death threats. And, you know, for my own safety, I
see that look. Now that's where you're supposed to tear up at, bro. That's where you're supposed to say, man, look, bro, look, man, this shit is crazy, man. You know what I mean? Like, I most definitely want to go to my partner funeral. You know I want to go, man. I want to be there, fam, but I can't go, man. You know what I mean? It just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm hurt though, man. I ain't gonna lie, that shit. We don't see no emotion in you, dog. I know everybody grieve different. Yeah, I know that. Y'all gonna say that. Everybody grieves different, Sco. He ain't just because he ain't crying and shit like that. I don't mean to kill no damn body. Come on, Sco. Stop that, bro. It makes sense. But at the same time, you know what I mean? We talked to that psychotherapist yesterday who broke it down that, you know what I mean? At a time like this, you say you ain't never been through nothing like this before. You know, with all this going on, you would think that you'd be showing some kind of emotion right now, bro. Like, you know what I mean? A tear or something, my nigga. A fucking a crack in the voice. You know, man. I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, nothing. This is like a deposition, right? Smash that like button, gang. Smash that like button.
Saying I would never want to take the attention off of Nolan and his family. They don't deserve that. And, you know, for own personal reasons, I mean, I've gotten thousands of death threats. My family's got thousands of death threats. And, you know, for my own safety, I'm not going to put my own health and safety at risk. You know, it breaks my heart that I can't go, and it hurt me more than anything. Because, you know, obviously I want to say my last goodbyes to one of my best friends. But I mean, if I'm getting thousands of death threats with people saying they're going to kill me and do crazy things to my family and I couldn't bring myself to go because, you know, I got to put my own safety first. And even if that means, you know, missing my friend's funeral, I mean, it's horrible. And I wish I could have been there, but, you know, that's what's been going on, you know?
And, you know, you guys, I think this is the first time that you've publicly gave us.
Tango B, shout out to Tango B, said, didn't Javon's mom say they had to wait 15 minutes before the boys came back with the phone? And she said, what? Did you have to go to Horn Island to get the goddamn phone? And they never went in the house. Yeah, I think Javon's mom did say that. So like I'm saying, the blame game is coming. You know what I mean? We're going to see everybody saying, nah, this didn't happen. Or, nah, that didn't happen. You know, this is Warren's version of he saying what happened or what he knows or what he remembers and shit like that. But it's going to be a lot of people to come out. We already see Katie's already saying he's full of shit. And I'm pretty sure Javon's mom, when she hear about this, how she pulled up with a mob and they walked in a crib without knocking and they went crazy. They came in that bitch acting a damn fool. I want to see, do she got a response to that? It is. Yeah, it's going to be some he say, she say, blame game, fingers point. This shit is going to spill all into the internet. Watch. Because pretty soon the judge is going to jump on a live stream, say some wild shit. I'm telling you, watch, this shit is going to spill overboard because it's taking Mississippi so long to come with their results and, you know, try to make some sense of this shit that we're going to watch this shit spill all over the internet, gang. And we're here for every second of this shit. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells, man.
I mean, it's horrible. And I wish I could have been there, but, you know, that's what's been going on, you know?
And, you know, you guys, I think this is the first time that you've publicly gave a statement about this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And obviously you're doing it with me. We're going to put it out there for the world. Why did you choose to do it now? And why did you choose to not speak to anybody but me?
Right. Okay. Well, you know, Officer Tatum, I've been watching you for a good while now. And, you know, I think you're a great guy. You've kind of...
He racist. Yeah. Let them out. Why he didn't go to the funeral before it started? Shout out to God's Butterfly. She's saying just, I guess, the viewing, you know, before everybody really got there. Shout out to God's Butterfly. Yeah, you racist. If you watch Officer Tatum and you like him, like when I look at Officer Tatum, I just can't believe him. I be like, yeah, when I watch him, I can't believe him. I'm like, what the hell, dog? Because I looked through his content. Like I said, I went through Officer Tatum content one day. I went through his channel. And I went through all his content. I was just trying to find like him just defending a black person once. I'm like, this like a gimmick or some shit. Let me just look through it. Let me see if you can ever. I've seen nothing but discrimination towards his own people, man. He go out his way to make sure he only talk bad about black folks. I'm talking about he put white people on a pedestal and, you know what I mean? He don't fuck with no, you know what I mean? He don't fuck with all his shows are about just clowning the shit out of black folks, making black folks look ghetto, and look at this black woman that caught, you know what I mean, stealing, and look, I'm glad she's going to jail, and black kids, and you know what I mean? Yeah. Man, we understand how people are fucked up. We know this. I show a lot of videos and things sometimes in this show, and it's real. I mean, it's fucked up. But it's fucked up everywhere, man. You know what I mean? It's fucked up amongst rich people and white people and Mexicans and everybody too, man. It seems like the media show our shit the most. And I'm not saying that, it ain't a lot of crime going on in the black community and shit don't need to change. Trust me, we know all that. We know all that. But it seems like to me the media makes sure that's the main shit they put on the front. I mean, it'd be, go, man. I bet if you go check the death tolls of every day, it'd be so many people that die every day. But yet and still, only the black people make the news. Smash the goddamn like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute to everybody. So if you love Tatum's content, then it makes me think that, yeah, bro. It is. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, white boy camouflage hat on. I can just see him right now. You fucking nigger. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We don't know what his parents are like. See, he might hang out with black kids. Of course you do. You play football with him. You go to school with him. Of course. We understand that. But, how does his parents feel? Because he love Officer Tatum. And Officer Tatum don't say shit good about black people. Smash that like button, gang. He thinks I love you, Tatum.
Officer Tatum, I've been watching you for a good while now. And, I think you're a great guy. You've kind of, ever since things got really hot, you've kind of been on my friends and I's side. And I really like that about you. I mean, I thought you were very confident and well-spoken, and I really enjoyed that. And all my friends and I watch you. We all think you're great. We love your faith with the Lord. We try to be closer and closer with the Lord every day. And so did Nolan, and
so I know you didn't sit here and say Nolan liked his content. No. I know you ain't just lied on Nolan. Rest in peace to Nolan. You ain't gonna put that on Nolan, bro. Officer Tap Dance, the fraud. Shut the 92 Dolo. Salute to 92 Dolo. Yeah. I know damn well you didn't put Officer Tatum on my boy Nolan Wells. Ain't no damn way. Like I said, Officer Tatum, man, I'm not saying that, when you see certain things, it's not real. Trust me, I got my opinions about some shit that happened in the black community. Sometimes I think black people fuck up all the time. And so you see some ignorant shit, some goofy shit, you got to call it out and shit like that. But, I see the same shit with a lot of white people too. You know what I mean? And we going to call it out. And it's like, Tatum, we get it. You're one-sided to the motherfucker, fam. You ain't talking shit about white people ever. It is like you wouldn't dare speak on a white person in a negative way. You just won't do it. You just won't fucking do it. Over here, we clowning everything. It is. Over here, we clowning everything. If shit pop up, it's worth us talking about. It is. And sometimes white people gonna be on the goddamn table, and we running through that bitch. You feel me? We ain't yet. Nobody makes it over here. We keep it 100, gang. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody building, y'all. Put some color in the chat. Hit the Cash App. Turn this bitch up, y'all. It's Friday night. You niggas in my chat, y'all ain't got no chick at home for the most part. So yeah, you ladies, y'all single. Hey, turn this shit up, man. Tell me, what do y'all think about Warren's interview right now? Is Warren really dropping some gems right now? Is Warren giving y'all anything that makes y'all say this young man is being framed by the public right now? These boys are innocent. Smash that like button, gang. Talk to me, gang. Smash that like button. I'm watching my chat, gang.
I thought you were very confident and well-spoken, and I really enjoyed that. And all my friends and I watch you. We all think you're great. We love your faith with the Lord. We try to be closer and closer with the Lord every day. And so did Nolan, and, that we just really liked the way you spoke about us and how you took our side, not based off someone's agenda and, based off of race. Cause I mean, that's a horrible thing,
Was this about race? Did this have anything to do with race as far as from your perspective?
Absolutely not. I mean, Nolan's been a great friend of mine since 8th grade. Nolan isn't my only friend of color. And, I have plenty of friends through high school and friends I have now, not just Nolan, who are black, Mexican. I've never looked at that, and none of my friends ever have. And if you do, that's disgusting,
And if you had a chance to, tell the world that have painted this picture of you and your friends as being potential murderers of Nolan, white supremacists, racists.
Let's go.
What would you want the world to know if you can summarize to them in a very short paragraph or a few sentences?
Yeah.
What would you want to say to them if you had the opportunity?
I would want to say to them that my family and I are praying for y'all. You know, I can never bring myself to tell somebody that I'm going to kill them and that I'm going to, you know, I've received and my family's received absolutely horrible threats about this.
He didn't say he wouldn't kill nobody. He said I could never tell him I was going to do it.
And, you know, I want people to know that our faith with the Lord is stronger and means more to us than anything. And we all trust in the Lord, and for the Lord to reveal the truth. And I know that's what will happen because I have faith and my family has faith. But I want people to know that I'm praying for them. And if they want to speak hate and speak, you know, these horrible things, and I mean, you're obviously not in the right state of mind and you need to work on yourself. It's a horrible thing. And, you know, but race was never a thing between Nolan and I and my friends. I mean, I have friends in my friend group that are Mexican and, you know, mixed, black. I mean, that's never mattered. And I think it's just absolutely disgusting that people try to make this narrative out of something that it's absolutely not, first off, and out of something that they have zero facts about. Jackson County hasn't released any facts. There haven't been any facts about this case other than that, you know, just timelines and, you know, stuff like that. But it's horrible.
He said they don't have any facts about this case except a timeline. You mean like that goddamn boat that everybody been wondering about? Like where the hell did they go? What was it doing? He's saying there's no facts in this case, man. He's saying people online have not one fact. It's nothing that turns us into murders. You know what I mean? Y'all don't have one smoking gun that shows we did anything. People are just going off the fact that we had his cell phone and we left the island without him. He stayed behind. That's what Warner said. Warner saying people saying we got on a boat and dipped. We got his phone, so that means we killed him. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Yeah. Do y'all believe Warren, man? Warren trying to sell this shit right now, man. Yeah. I mean, is Warren telling the truth? It is a chance the boys could be innocent, gang. Come on, gang. Is it a chance these boys could be innocent? Yeah, is it a chance that, man, whatever happened to Nolan, man, they wasn't there. They dipped off. He said several other people saw Nolan, you know. Wally said Warren's gay. Shut the Wally for that cash app. Smash that like button, gang. Do y'all believe Warren, man? Warren is saying, look, I mean, could be a chance, y'all, that it wasn't them. I mean, it could be a chance that it was not them, gang. It was somebody else, man. Somebody else on Horn Island is responsible for this. Is it a chance he stayed behind with Katie and whatever happened out there on that island? Not saying he was necessarily hugged up with Katie at the time, but he was trying to stay behind and kick it with Katie. And when the boys left, something went down out there. Something happened to Nolan Wells on Horn Island. Or y'all saying that no, they got into it on the boat, so on the way back, they got into it on the boat and they did something to him and threw him off the boat. Because I want to know what everybody, I want to know how everybody feels about this shit. I think we all be in the chat just talking and saying they lying. So what do y'all think happened? Talk to me in the chat. If y'all say, yeah, he for sure left the island with them, but he never made it back, you know, to the docks or to his crib or to home. So everybody's agreeing that so y'all are all saying that they got into a fight on the boat on the way back and they beat him up and threw him off the boat. Talk to me, gang. Yeah, I want to know how y'all feel, gang. Talk to me.
Well, people have made this out to be something that it's absolutely not, and it's disgusting in my opinion.
Was Nolan the only black person on that island?
Absolutely not. I saw a lot of black people. And like I said, I mean, you know, it's not pointed out or anything. I mean, I wasn't looking at that, but my buddy Trayson was out there and, you know, he's mixed. Javon was out there. He's came out. He's mixed. I know a bunch of my friends that are black that were out there that day that I haven't even mentioned. I mean, Nolan was not the only black person out there.
He ain't named one full-blooded nigga yet. Besides Nolan. Yeah. He ain't named one full-blooded nigga yet. Yeah, you can't give us a full-blooded nigga, bro. Smash that like, but let me run a little bit of that back real quick, man. You can't give us one full-blooded nigga.
Absolutely not. And any facts about this case other than
that. Then he said it was a lot of black people out there. I mean, not that I'm counting. Not that I'm looking over my shoulder and worry about anybody, but, you know, I don't know. It's The fuck are you talking about, Warren? Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Smash that like button. Let me run that back a little bit.
Just
run that back a little bit. Listen to this shit.
You know, stuff like that. But
listen to this shit.
It's horrible that people have made this out to be something that it's absolutely not, and it's disgusting in my opinion.
Was Nolan the only black person on that island?
Absolutely not. I saw a lot of black people, and like I said, I mean, you know, it's not pointed out or anything. I mean, I wasn't looking at that, but my buddy Trayson was out there, and you know, he's mixed. Javon was out there, he's came out, he's mixed. I know a bunch of my friends that are black that were out there that day that I haven't even mentioned. I mean, there was
who?
Nolan was not the only black person out there.
Who?
By no means.
Who?
I mean,
just give us one name, fam. Can this nigga name one full-blooded nigga for me tonight besides Nolan Wells? Yeah, you right. Nolan is part Filipino. He ain't even a full-blooded nigga. You sure right. Rest in peace to Nolan, man. Yeah, his mama is half Filipino. You sure right. Nolan Wells got your whole Filipino side of the family. You sure right. You sure right. He ain't named one full-blooded nigga all night. It was several of my black friends out there, man. I'm not gonna name them right now, dude. I'm not gonna go through there, bro. It is. I'm not even gonna go through there, bro. But it was several black kids out there, man. I mean, this shit. I mean, my homie's mixed. My other guy, he's mixed. Yeah. Another partner that showed up. When I think about it, he's mixed too. Man. All right, Warren. We on to your motherfucking ass, man. Smash that like button, man. You don't fuck with no niggas, bro.
Like, there was thousands of people out there, white, Mexican, black, everyone, you know.
And in the friend group, is Nolan the only black person in the friend?
Let me see how many black people you know named Nolan, man. I don't Nolan. Let me see Nolan. I don't know no damn Nolans. I don't even know a white person named Nolan. Nolan Ryan. I lied. Yeah, Nolan Ryan, the picture. Yeah. Yeah, that's a Nolan. Yeah, that's the only Nolan I know. I guess the picture. The picture name was Nolan Ryan, right? Yeah, that's the only. Yeah, I think it was a great picture back in the day named Nolan Ryan. I don't know any Nolan. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man.
Absolutely not. My buddy Trayson's black. I have other friends of color. I mean, our friend group's very tight, and we have a not a small group of guys, but we have we have 10 to 12 guys in my friend group, and we're all from Ocean Springs, and we grew up together. But Nolan is not the only black guy in my friend group by any means, and everybody knows that.
There's controversy around the CETO, right? You guys called it in.
Right.
They have that record.
Shout to Compton Bomb.
Making that emergency call.
Compton Bomb said Katie is the devil. He said, hey, man, that devil Katie knows what happened. See, some people feel like, man, he never got back on that boat with his friends. He stayed behind with Katie, and something happened to him on that island, man. And Katie might know exactly what the fuck happened, man. Katie the one, Katie pointing fingers at Warren now saying he capping. Warren said Katie was with him last. You know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to Compton Bomb, man. It's a lot of finger pointing going on, fam. Yeah, it's a lot of finger pointing going on right now. You know what I mean? I for sure noticed that. Smash that like button. Salute everybody in the building, man. Let me see. Nolan Wells is part Filipino. Yeah, I seen that. Okay. It is. Let me see. He had the one saying he knows people that seen him at 6. So, okay. So the John Doe, man. Who's John Doe? Let's get back into this thing. We almost done with this, y'all.
Everybody knows that.
There's controversy around the CETO.
Let's talk about
you guys
the
called
CETO.
it in.
Here we go. Let's talk about
they have that record of you guys, making that emergency call.
Right.
But then there's this, I guess, graphic of you guys traveling at a slow speed. Then all of a sudden you accelerate.
Right.
People are saying that that's an indication of something afoot or foul play going on in that timeline. What do you have to say to the naysayers who are mentioning that something must have happened, that you guys were going slow, then you accelerated all of a sudden?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely not. We got towed probably a quarter mile. Like I said, my buddy Bart drove his boat up next to ours after he pulled us out away from the island. And then he towed us a little more while we were trying to get the motor figured out. I mean, the motor would trim down. So then eventually, and the motor wouldn't trim down. And so eventually we figured out if you held the manual trim on the motor will stay in the water even when you start to accelerate. Because when my buddy would put the boat in gear and forward, the motor would come right back up. So it trimmed down, but then it'd come right back up when you went to go put it in forward and drive off. So yeah, we stopped at one point. My buddy pulled the plug out the boat, got back in the boat, they captured the boat, got in the water, pulled the plug out the boat, got back in the boat, and hit it. And like I said earlier, we all transferred our weight to the front. So, because there was so much water in the back of the boat that when my buddy had it pinned out all the way, trying to go as fast as we can. And the boat was still sitting like this on the water. Wouldn't have been planed out. So we had to move all the way to the front of the boat. Everybody had to get on the bow. And eventually we planed. Everybody got sat back. And when you're on plane and you're going, water starts coming out the boat. Like that's the whole reason he pulled the plug. Because when you come out the water and you're on plane and the boat's level, water starts coming out the boat. So, I mean, that's why we came to a stop so he could jump in the water, pull the plug, and then we hauled in. There was no stopping, because if you do stop, the water starts coming back in the boat because the plug's out. So
there's nothing nefarious there. It's just a formality of trying to unplug the boat and
absolutely not.
Get it docked properly.
Correct. I mean, we were just trying to, solve the boat's issues, because we wouldn't have ever gone anywhere if the boat wasn't figured out. So,
and Nolan being a really good friend of yours, really good friend of all of you guys, some of you guys have been accused of killing him. I mean, obviously he was somebody you knew, somebody you spent a lot of time with. With all that has gone on, if Nolan was here, what do you think he would say about all this?
I think Nolan has Nolan's one of the best men I've ever met. I mean, he has an amazing heart. And like I said in the beginning, I mean, Nolan is one of the nicest and sweetest people I've ever met. I mean, seriously, he had no hate in his heart whatsoever. I think if Nolan knew this was going on, he'd be sick to his stomach. I mean, Nolan hated all hate and arguing and drama. He didn't like any of that. So, I mean, I think if Nolan knew this was going on, he'd be very, very upset. I mean, it's horrible. If he knew his friends were getting these threats and, we were, felt threatened for our lives, I mean, Nolan would be traumatized if he was here, and if he knew that.
He's saying if Nolan Wells was still alive, or if Nolan Wells is looking at him right now, watching down from the afterlife, Nolan Wells is pissed the fuck off. He said if Nolan Wells can see what's going on from the afterlife, man, if Nolan Wells is watching all this, he'll be pissed off, man. He can't believe that. He can't believe y'all accusing his friends, man. He can't believe y'all done fucked this up, man, and blame this shit on his goddamn innocent friends, man. That's what Warren is saying, man. Somebody in the chat said, no tears still, Sko. Smash that like button, gang. Warren said, hey, man. Yeah. Warren said, hey, man, Nolan would not appreciate you motherfuckers accusing his friends of this shit, man. This is ridiculous. This is the stupidest shit ever, man. No evidence whatsoever pointing at these boys, man. But the stories are not adding up. Now, we don't got no physical evidence pointing at the boys for sure. Nothing at all. Let's be honest. It's nothing. Big Crump just posted that photo. That makes us all worry about where his mind is at right now. But we got to all say, but man, it's still some things that just don't fucking add up about the story. I mean, about how y'all left him behind, how nobody seen him drown. He did have the last time another person said they seen him. He was getting on the boat with y'all. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of shit that just don't add up, fam. Yeah, we get it. We don't have the autopsy yet. We only know it's called a death. We get that shit. I'm not lost at all in this case, gang. I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Trust me. Trust me. I'm right where I'm supposed to be at with this whole thing. Trust me, gang. Trust me. But I think look, I think you don't take the boys out of you don't take the boys off the table, but do you expand your search for sure? I'm gonna say that right now. I'm going to say you don't take the boys off the table at all when it comes to this investigation. What happened to Nolan? Did he get back on that boat with them boys? Yes or no? I mean, stories ain't adding up, conflicting stories between Katie and Warren. And, so somebody lying. We know that much. Somebody's fucking lying. But I think we should expand the search for sure. Keep them on the table, but expand the search. Who else was on Horn Island? You know what I mean? What is Katie really up to? You know what I mean? Keep the boys right where they at. Keep an eye on them. But you got to also look around and say, well, who else was on Horn Island that day, man? What was going on Horn Island? Did they really leave and he was still out here and something happened out? Or did he get back on that goddamn boat? I mean, Which way did he go, gang? Yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about right now, gang. It's all about, did Nolan get back on the boat or did he stay on the island? If he got back on that boat, then it's clear as day somebody beat him up, threw him off, something happened to him. If he was on the boat, his friends are saying, we ain't seen him, it's over with. You busted. Lock him up now. You know what I mean? But if he never got back on the boat, then that means that the search has to be expanded. You got to start saying, okay, let's look around some more. Let's build a perimeter around this motherfucking Horn Island and all these boats out here, man. What the fuck was going on? Any more videos out there? What's going on? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck else is going on, man? What happened at Horn Island when the boys left? If that's the way you want to go. But if you're saying, nah, let's go. He got back on that boat, fam. That story just makes more sense because, you know, Katie even saying, you know, the same shit. Last time I seen him, it was, you know, Katie said she heard him talking to the boys about getting back on the boat. Them telling him to get back on the boat. The friend says he has that message. You know what I mean? I think he says he has a message. Supposedly, police interviewed 60 witnesses already. Right, you mean tell me out of 60 people, nobody's seen Nolan Wells? You know what I mean? Shout out to F.O. Dread, man. Out of 60 people, nobody seen. That's what makes people think, bro, he had to get on the boat and left with y'all. That's why people think that. People believe he got back on the boat and left with y'all because nobody else seen him. He's saying several people seen Nolan after we did. But I don't know. I don't know if people have told the police, but so far we ain't heard nobody say, yeah, we see, because that would kill the whole narrative right there. If the police had somebody come in and say 30 people, 15, 20 people say, yeah, when they left, we seen them. That would end that. But it's clear as day y'all don't got that. Yeah, it's clear as day y'all don't have that. And that's what makes this shit weird, fam. Smash that like button, gang.
He was a person of no violence. And, you know, he had a really good heart. He would hate it.
You think your friendship with Nolan inspired you to want to speak out?
Of course. I mean, I know Nolan. And like I said, I've been really tight with Nolan since 8th grade. And he's a best friend of mine. He's like a brother. And Nolan's the type of guy to fight back for what's right and fight for the truth. And I know Nolan would tell me if he was here to fight back and make sure the truth is out and make sure your word is out, because that's what matters most.
So after all that's been said in this interview, do you have any theories about what could have possibly happened to Nolan?
You know, my buddies and I have talked about it. And like I said, I mean, I've been on the water my entire life. My friends have. It's not like we're unexperienced in this, but Nolan was my best friend and he was my friend's best friends. And well, he was like a brother to me. And more than anything, and the thing that's most important is what happened to him. And I mean, I want to know just as much as anybody else. I mean, that's all, like, my friends haven't stopped talking about that. Like, what happened? And, you know, like, just trying to figure it out. But I would never want to put it on somebody else because of the hate that I've received for just being out there around them, and my name getting brought up because I called the Coast Guard. I was the first one to call the Coast Guard. I mean, I don't know. And I want to know more than.
Do y'all think it's weird that he called the Coast Guard? Because if you ain't heard from your partner in a couple of hours, you know, last time you seen him was at 3:00, whatever. You left his phone, your whip. You ain't seen him and shit like that. But you know what I mean? Do you run and call the Coast Guard? I think he called his mom and shit like that. Mom ain't seen him. Is the first thing you think is my nigga dead in that goddamn water, fam? Would you think, man, I'm gonna hear from him, gang? I'll probably hear from him. And then he probably called his phone and, man, nigga was drinking a little bit and shit like that. But you automatically just think, man, he gotta be dead. And if y'all killed him and threw him in the water, why would you lead the police to his body? If y'all got his cell phone, right? Why would y'all lead the police to his body? Why would you run to the Coast Guard? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, you take his face, you call his mom, and you go call the Coast Guard. You call the Coast Guard. Y'all give me the motive. Tell me, why would he go call the Coast Guard? Why, you know what I mean? Is it like the alibi? I think my friend drowned. We haven't seen him. He's setting the story up already. He's setting it up to look like, you know, hey, we're looking for him. We're helping the search. Is that what they was doing, gang? They wanted people to believe that they was helping with the search, so they start searching. I think he said his dad came and got him up the next morning. They got on the boat, went out there looking around and shit. Was Warren pretending to care about Nolan by pretending to search? Talk to me, gang. How do y'all feel about that? I mean, he's searching for the boy. He said he started searching for him before his own mom started searching for him. Like, he called the Coast Guard. He called mom. He's saying, I'm the one got the whole search party started. He said, I started this search party shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Yeah. Man, I got Warren fucked up. Warren said, I started that search party shit. And this the motherfucking thanks I get. That's what Warren is saying. Smash that like, but that's what Warren is saying. Yeah, Warren is saying, man, what nobody even thinking about this dude, man? What nobody even thinking about Nolan until I start reaching out to his mom and calling the Coast Guard and you know what I mean? Next day and next morning we out there looking for him. He said Javon didn't call. He said Javon didn't call his mom and looking for him. Shit, I did. His own partner who mama showed up at the crib acting the fool, no knock. Barged in his bitch like higher learnings. Yeah, barged in his bitch like higher learnings and shit. Just, man, set it off in this bitch, man. We gave her the phone. We wasn't even tripping. Y'all smash that like button, gang. Because there's some shit on the floor.
Anybody. I mean, my friends and I are have been wondering this for a while. And
Super Lynn for that cash.
You know, we just want to know as much as anybody else what happened to him.
Lynn for that super chat, man. Said justice for Nolan, man. Salute to everybody, building, man. Justice for Nolan, man. Salute, gang.
I mean, my friends and I are have been wondering this for a while, and you know, we just want to know as much as anybody else what happened to him. But I would never want to sit here and blame anybody else and put this on anybody else because of the hate and death threats that my family and my friends have received. It's horrible, and I would never want someone else to experience that. You know?
Yeah, especially if there's no evidence to it.
Exactly.
So I got two more things I want to address directly. Mm-hmm. It's been said out there that you guys immediately delete your social media, lower it up, as if you were in some type of fear that you would be implicated in this. What do you say to that?
I mean, of course we lowered up, and of course, you know, I deleted my social media. I was getting death threats before anything ever came out because I was the one that called the Coast Guard. I mean, people put this all on me because I was the one that called. I was the one that was, you know, worried. My friends were just as well. I mean, of course I deleted all my social media. I was getting insane death threats, like stuff I couldn't even believe 2 days after. And, you know, we went straight to the police. I wanted the police to come and ask questions. I wanted them to know and have all of my information. And, I mean, people were accusing me of murdering my best friend. It's sick. I mean, like, just because of race. I mean, it's disgusting. It makes me sick to my stomach. I mean, I got off of social media because there were people saying insane things to me and my family, and I just couldn't sit there and look at it. I mean, that's it.
And Warren, thank you so much, man, for being bold and courageous, for telling your story. The purpose of me doing this and flying down here is because I wanted to know for myself. I always felt that the narrative that was out there wasn't quite complete. Mm-hmm. It seems like there was a rush to judgment. And I know that you could have taken the opportunity to say, you know what, I'm not going to say anything. I'm afraid for my life. And I'm just not going to put my neck out there. Right. But I applaud you and appreciate you for stepping up, for doing what Nolan would be proud of you doing. And that is putting your word out there and not letting the naysayers run with the narrative.
Of course.
And you being a young guy, I'm much older than you. Mm-hmm. I could take the punches.
Right.
You know, I love dishing it out. Mm-hmm. But for you as a young man to really put your neck out there, to stand up for your friends and stand up for Nolan is very honorable. And I appreciate you doing this interview with me.
Well, I appreciate you. I mean, you being here, flying down has meant a lot. And
how y'all feel, gang?
I just wanted to get my story out there because I know that's what Nolan would want me to do. And
talk to me, gang.
I want the truth to come out.
Is this the killer?
I pray that the good Lord reveals the truth to everybody. So
is that the killer, gang? Talk to me, gang. Yeah. Drop a 1 in the chat. Y'all think, you know, this guy, this dude killed Nolan Wells, man. Smash that. Remember, he was a part of it. Or he know what happened to Nolan. Drop a 1 in the chat, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. Drop a 1 in the chat. You feel like, yeah, this is the killer right here. This dude right here. Everything we heard him say, you know, drop a 1 if you feel like this guy is the killer right here. This guy, he's just doing a good job at acting, man. He's a great actor, man. He's a great actor. He's just a good actor, Sko. He did it. Drop a 1 in the chat. You feel like, man, the story was all over the place, man. You know what I mean? A lot of shit didn't really add up. He seemed like he had aggression towards, you know what I mean, Nolan's people and certain people in his story, especially Katie. You know what I mean? Katie done came out to his ass was lying already. You know what I mean? Shit getting weird already. It's already going to be it's already going to be the blame game, pointing back and forth. What's going to be the nail in the coffin, gang? Talk to me, chat. Let's get serious for a minute, gang. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. Light that trash up y'all been smoking on all night, please. Light that Reggie up, that corn up, that K2, that CBD, the meth pipes. I know what type of chat I got. What's going to be the smoking gun in this case, gang? What at this point, after everything we've heard, now we know the DA said they all the evidence will be sealed. They're not letting shit out really no more. The DA said, no, we're not letting anything else about this case out. So we got to work with what we got at this point, gang. As the DA said, they finna get quiet over there. If the autopsy and the toxicology report ain't came out yet, then it looks like we gonna have to start, you know what I mean? We're gonna start really, you know what I mean, digging deeper. The boys claim, somebody said a lie detector test in my chat. The boys claim they took a lie detector test already. Yeah, I mean, they claim, or Tatum claimed they took one, and they said they passed them. Somebody said, I think Katie's dad did something to Nolan. Okay, y'all drop some eyes in the chat, man. If you think Katie's dad, I mean, because they say Katie was there with her dad and some. If you think Katie's dad did something to Nolan, drop some eyes in the chat, fam. I don't care what kind of eyes. Just put some eyes in the chat. I know who do believe Katie did something to him. That nigga Compton bomb. You did. Ask Katie who the unaliver is. Katie is the smoking gun. Yeah. Katie is the smoking gun. Put some eyes in the chat. Y'all think, nah, bruh. This shit happened when he stayed back with Katie. Yeah. Ask Katie who they are. Compton Bomb for sure think it's Katie. Compton Bomb think, bruh, that nigga didn't get on that boat, fam. He stayed behind. He was with the chick. And something happened with that broad, man. Or at least that broad knows something, man. That broad knows something, man. Yeah. He man. There's a few more people that know something too, man. They being quiet, about 5, 6 of them. They being quiet. Yeah, they done killed Nolan ass, threw him in the water. You know what I mean? Or killed him in the water. Smash that like button, gang. Shout out to Compton Bomb, man. Compton Bomb said he been telling y'all Katie, man. Yeah, he been telling y'all Katie. Hey, man. I mean, what do we really learn from Warren, man? Yeah, what did we really learn from Warren? Yeah, DA said they shutting it down. No more evidence will be coming out. What did we learn from Warren, man? Like, what was the highlights of this interview? Some of y'all believe Warren's telling the truth. Some of y'all believe Mansko, man, white boy is not lying, bro. He's telling the fucking truth, bro. Some of y'all feel like he's lying, Sko. Inconsistencies. He's saying shit, no emotions at all. Boy ain't shed one tear. Boy, voice ain't trembled a little bit. Boy ain't got a tremble in his voice when he talking about Nolan Wells, man. You know what I mean? Like, hell, the fact that Officer Tatum is his favorite YouTuber, that says a lot too. And he's a brother. Yeah, that's fucked up, ain't it? We feel like because a white boy watches a black man on YouTube, you racist, motherfucker. Because that nigga is racist than a motherfucker. Yeah, Officer Brandon Tatum do not fuck with niggas like that at all. I ain't saying you got a black friend or two, bro. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you don't like black people to play sports and you know what I mean? Oh yeah. But yeah, but you can't stand niggas. Smash that like button, gang. Man, it's all good. I don't like niggas sometimes either, man. But I got hate for everybody. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. That's one thing about me, gang. I hate everybody. You feel me? I hate everybody, gang. It's not a color line. Man, I get on your ass. I don't give a fuck what color you is. I get dead on your ass, man. I don't give a damn what color you is. I will get dead on your motherfucking ass, man. Yeah. Don't give a fuck about none of that. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't care about none of that. Smash that like button, gang. Real Stephanie G said, don't sound right, man. K's talking to him and telling him to stop. Not a good damn thing. Not a goddamn thing. I mean, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Skull Warren's demeanor changes when he speaks on Katie hugged up with Nolan. So some of y'all feel like that, you know, some of y'all really feel that Nolan or Warren was jealous of Katie and Nolan. That's what y'all telling me right now, gang? Come on, gang. No, the boy right there, he the one called while he was supposed to be smashing Katie. He can't be dead, missing and smashing Katie. Dude right there knows something. He a setup guy. And then, okay, Queen. Let me see. I swear when I was going to Walmart, I saw Warren drive down my street and only black people live here. LOL. So I'm pretty sure it was him. Don't come here lying and shit, all right? Yeah. Don't come here lying and shit, man. Listen to the background of Warren Cito call. At 1 minute, you can hear someone say, no, wake the fuck up. At 1:11, you can also hear someone say, Wyatt, check his chest. I thought we listened to that video. Okay, do y'all agree? Did y'all hear this? Yeah. If y'all heard this, let me know in the chat, gang. Let me know if y'all heard that. Shout out to King Darius, man. King Darius, put that shit in my inbox, fam. Drop that whole video in my inbox, bro. Let me see. Tango said, if it was my best friend, I would have been crying. All right, shout out to Tango, man. Tango said, if it was my best friend, I would have been crying. Yeah, a lot of y'all feel like y'all just not buying this shit, man. And then let me see. Aryan Circle and white supremacy go to Horn Island. Okay, to vacate. If the kids didn't do it, it's a possibility he was in a red zone. 100 Ks isn't enough. Okay, so Trey is saying it sound like them. I mean, them good old boys might have got a hold of his ass, man. It was Mississippi. Yeah, them good old boys got a hold of his ass, man. It did. Them boys left him out there. His friends dipped off, left him out there, and them good old boys got a hold of him. Let me see. The guy that said he knows something. He praying to the Lord of KKK. Shout out to my chat, man. Y'all not, so y'all not, this chat is not fucking with Warren at all, man. Yeah. This chat ain't fucking with Warren at all, man. Now, yeah. I mean, it's like, some people that say, y'all, what are y'all talking about? There's no evidence on this kid whatsoever, man. Like, now y'all just making up shit. But some people say, no, we got enough through listening to him talk. Every time he talks, he's telling on himself. He's not showing no emotion. Shit he's saying is not adding up. He's already pointing the finger at Katie. Little did she know. Now Katie pointing the finger back at him via her sister. But it's already the blame game and shit. Like, people say, Scott, this shit ain't right, man. We have to brush this shit under the rug, bro. It is. I do agree that we expand the goddamn investigation. I'm telling you that right now. I agree with that, man. It is. Yeah. Alicia, you agree? Shout out to Alicia Aries, man. Do you agree? It's time for us to expand this search gang a little bit, man. But just a little bit. But I say don't take the boys off the table at all, man. You got to keep looking in that direction for sure. You know what I mean? But you do got to say who else was on Horn Island that day, man. What else happened out there that day, man? It is. What do Katie really know, man? Katie needs to sit down with goddamn Nancy Grace and just give us a good 30 minutes, Katie, on Nancy Grace. That's all Nancy gonna need with you. Give Nancy Grace 30 minutes, Katie, if you're watching right now. Just go give Nancy Grace your best 30 goddamn minutes, man. She gonna get all her shit off. We gonna know where the fuck you live at, your zodiac sign. Nancy Grace, yeah, I want to hear from Katie, man. Because if Katie's sister is telling the truth, and if that article is real, and Katie's sister is saying that, nah, man, my sister is saying Warren is making up shit, Warren lying like a motherfucker, then, yeah, that's going to be there. It is. This shit, yeah, this shit finna heat up. The mom be laughing. Is she the killer? You talking about who? You talking about Nolan's mom. I guess he's saying Nolan's mom be laughing like, is she the killer? You know what I mean? Shout out to me. Warren, a real one, said Lou Vega. Okay, shout out to Lou Vega. Shout out to Lou Vega and Maheen. Yeah, y'all boys have entered the chat. Let's go. Man, you niggas been quiet all night. What we doing? Man, you boys been quiet all night, man. If you're riding for Warren, you wasn't putting in no color. We didn't even know you. If you're riding for Warren, smash that like button, gang. Either way, shout out to Tatum for going in there interviewing this dude, man. I want to hear from him. It is what he came off real calm. Like I said, no emotions or nothing like that. Did he say something that was just alarming? He ain't saying that it was alarming or no shit like that. But it is some inconsistencies that we noticed how he pointed that finger directly at Katie and was like, that's who he was with all day. So you wonder, you know what I mean? These niggas, y'all using Katie as a scapegoat? You niggas got something y'all want to tell us? I mean, that boat shit a little suspicious. You know what I mean? That's a little weird. But we noticed you pointing the finger at Katie, man. We noticed that after he left or after y'all left, nobody else seemed to have seen him. He disappeared. So that makes people think he left on the boat with y'all, man. That's just happened. If nobody else seen him after 3:00, bro, no more Nolan sightings, then that makes the people believe he was with y'all, Warren. But if they talk to 60 witnesses and none of them said they seen Nolan after 3 o'clock, then that should be a sign for the police to say, well, maybe he did leave. Which one of them damn boats did you get on? Like I said, when it comes to that data information, yesterday y'all spoke on it. Y'all were like, well, could they be tracing the wrong boat? It was 3 different boats. Could they just be, could this shit have happened on one of the other boats? If Nolan did get back on the boat, we don't know which boat he got on. Yeah, think about that, gang. If Nolan did get back on the boats, how do we know he got on the boat that was taking water or one of the other boats? How do we know Warren got on the boat that went straight back or went a different direction? It's 3 boats. And we only talk about one boat here. 3 vessels. And we talking about one. Right. We hear them talking about something, the boat getting towed and or calling sea tow and all that kind of shit. But which boat they couldn't only have got on a different boat. Because we'll think about it. We don't really know what boat his phone was on. If they had 3 boats, we don't really know which. We come on, gang. If y'all don't believe in the shit they saying, then why do y'all think they telling the truth when they, like when they say we got Nolan's phone and we put it in a truck? Do y'all believe that? You know what I'm talking about? Did they have to come off that? What was it, Wyatt? They have to come off Wyatt's boat? Or could he have been on another boat? Because somebody else had the phone and brought it over there. Like, you feel me? Like, do y'all believe him or not? Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Let me see. Was Katie bait and then they set her up? Shout out to God's Butterfly. God's Butterfly's asking, was Katie bait? Did they throw Katie at him and then, then they try to throw this shit on Katie? Nah, I don't know, man. I don't know. If that's the case, Katie ain't going. Yeah. If that was they playing, Katie ain't going, man. We still trying to figure out what happened to Nolan Wells, y'all. Let's be honest, gang. As of right now, gang, I feel like this shit is spinning in circles until we get the autopsy report. And then if y'all don't trust the state of Mississippi, will y'all trust the autopsy report? If the autopsy report on Nolan Wells comes back and say he drowned and he was full of alcohol, the toxicology report reads he was drunk as hell, alcohol level this, and he drowned, water in the lungs. What y'all gonna say then? Y'all gonna say, hey, man, they lying, man. The state of Mississippi is lying, man. Ocean Springs is fucking lying, man. What y'all gonna say, man, if they come back? If the state of Mississippi come back and say he was drunk and he drowned, what are y'all gonna say next? What's next after that? If something tells me that's what the fuck is on the way. Yeah, far as the state of Mississippi, something tells me around end of August, man. Maybe mid-August, maybe 3 weeks from now. They're gonna come out and say, hey, man, his alcohol level was this. He was drunk as shit. He was drunk than a motherfucker. And he drowned. And remember, Ben Crump, his autopsy, ain't no good. We don't know what's in the lungs. No throat. You feel me? Yeah. No cause of death. Everything was undetermined. I think y'all see what's finna happen here. Yeah, I think y'all see Mississippi is finna tell y'all he drowned. Why would they tell you anything else? On top of that, it seems like some tit for tat shit going on between Ben Crump, the family, and Ocean Springs police and and the state of Mississippi right now. Because to even send his body to the family with no throat is disrespectful. You understand we believe something happened to our son. We think it was more than just a drowning. So we're trying to figure out if somebody killed his ass or not. And you take the throat away. We would need that piece of the throat in order to tell if he was choked, if he was strangled. You know what I mean? We need that. That's one of the big, we need that. That would also tell a story, of him drowning as well. They need that. So to me, I thought that was disrespectful to, at that point, once they asked for a private autopsy and Ben Crump stepped in, y'all should say, hey, give them everything. These are parents. These are grieving parents trying to figure out what happened to their son. Give them everything. Why would we hold on to it and say, well, you got to wait. We got to wait till after us. Well, yeah, we going first. Nah, man. Yeah, something ain't right about that, man. There's some tit for tat game being played. The DA comes out and says no more evidence will be leaked. Everything will be sealed. So we won't know about shit going on. Don't even ask, nigga. The media not even getting shit. They don't even ask. We not giving y'all no details on nothing going on in this case. So when will the autopsy come out? I have no clue. I have no idea. Do y'all even trust the autopsy? Is another question. Do y'all trust one of the medical examiners they would use? Is another question. You feel me? So will they even solve this shit, man? Or will it just forever be rest in peace Nolan or justice for Nolan? My bad. Will it just forever be justice for Nolan? Because if somebody killed a man, Nah, man. You gotta be some answers out there. You gotta be somebody that saw something, man. They gotta be, you know what I mean? Somebody gonna crack, somebody gonna come forward. They got $125,000 out there right now. Yeah, $125,000 out there right now. If somebody had some information, I think they would have came and got that by now, man. It depends on who, though. It depends on who. I don't think that group of friends would care. They probably rich white kids and shit like that. You know what I mean? They probably wouldn't care. They not selling each other out for no $125,000. On top of that, hell, we going to jail. So yeah, if Warren and his friends know something about, Nolan's murder, then yeah, that's gonna be crazy if that evidence comes out. But right now, we don't got shit. Right now, we know they was on 3 boats with a lot of friends. They saying we like 15, 20 kids out there. Which boat did Nolan get on? We keep saying that Nolan got back on the boat with them. So which boat did he get on? It was 3 of them. Did he get on the boat? Did he get on the boat that was taking water? Because we know his phone was on that boat, but did he get back on that boat? Yeah. Ask yourself all this shit. We're not asking these kind of questions. We're not being serious about this shit, gang. Yeah, we're not gonna ask the real questions. We're not being serious. Is it a chance that Nolan could have stayed behind? He is a grown man. If he say he don't want to go, if he got some action out here, you know what I mean, with a little chick. Hell, I mean, everybody doesn't have a friend, especially guys. Maybe girls stay together, holding hands, locking arms and shit. Not niggas. We don't move like that. Men don't move like that. If a dude want to stay behind, he can stay behind. He grown. I don't got to go with y'all. I got another ride. Who? Nigga, don't worry about it. Got a little bitch I'm looking at right now. She got a boat. That could be what got the nigga killed. Yeah. Or he got back on that boat. Some words exchanged. He said his friend was like, "You on this fucking boat, man. Get on the fucking boat." If he really did have that kind of aggression and energy towards Nolan, maybe Nolan got back on the boat and some shit went down. So, I mean, it just, we need more evidence, gang. Like I said, if this was a jury right now, we have no evidence right now as far as what really happened to Nolan. Did Nolan get back on the boat? Did Nolan stay on Horn Island? We don't have no evidence on none of this shit, man. We just talking now. We don't have nothing. No video surveillance. No nothing. Look. We need to hear from a witness that says, yes, when them boys drove off, Nolan was on the island. We need to hear that. Or we need to hear somebody say, yeah, we seen him get on the boat. Everybody's seen him. As they pulled off, Nolan was on the boat with him. If it's that many people out there, just like we believe that if Nolan would have drowned, somebody would have to saw it. I think he got back on that boat with them boys. Somebody, even some of them other kids out there that came with him, somebody got to tell the truth and say, yeah, he got back on the boat. His friends are saying they left him there. Hey, they said they left him. They said we didn't do shit to him. We just left him out there, bro. When we left, he was with a bunch of people, dog. He was with several people after we left. But I don't know. We can't see the police report. We can't see the Horn Island or the Ocean Springs, questions they ask these kids or whatever. So, or these people on the goddamn island. So we don't know if somebody else said, yeah, we seen Nolan. If they got that information, they should put that out. That would really help right now, I think, for the public. If they got witnesses that say, yeah, we saw Nolan after the boys left. He was still here on Horn Island. They need to put that out. We need to hear that. Because if we don't, it makes you think when they left, he left. That's why nobody else ever saw him again. Because they left when they left, he left. Yeah. Smash the like button, gang. Smash, Mr. Edward. Warren said y'all opinion don't matter. Shout out to Mr. Edward, man. Salute, gang. Salute, fam. Salute, man. Let me see. Shout out to Old Wiseman, man. Salute to Old Wiseman. Yeah, salute to Old Wiseman. Salute, gang. This is most definitely a Scooby-Doo mystery, man. This one is fucking my head up, gang. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. Like this one right here might be scratching my motherfucking chin all day. Just like, man, I'm just going over shit. I don't watch some of these videos. Y'all might get offline, but y'all watch some of these videos over and over and over and over again. Trying to hear shit. You know what I mean? Trying to see shit. Trying to hear shit. You know what I mean? Trying to hear shit. Trying to see shit. Going back over everything I'm seeing online, even the bullshit. Sometimes I go back through the bullshit. This one right here, man. Yeah, this one, man. This is some real shit. Yeah, this is a real mystery right here. I'm gonna need y'all help on this shit, man. You feel me? Yeah, y'all gotta send me shit. Y'all ain't talk to like y'all been doing. I'm gonna go through and comb through some of the shit on Instagram. Y'all follow me on Instagram, SCO_network, gang. Follow me on Instagram right now. If you're not following me on Instagram, you ain't shit, man. Go to if you got an Instagram, go follow me right now. SKO_network on Instagram right now, gang. Anything you got, anything you want, and I'm gonna go through shit too. I'm gonna go through everything. I'm gonna go through the requests. I'm gonna go through everything y'all send me, gang. Because a lot of times I open shit and I see it. If I can use it, I use it. Sometimes I just watch it and laugh at it and shit like that. So I salute to everybody that sent me videos and stories and shit like that. Even if it's not about Nolan Wells, it's about other stories and other cases. Salute to everybody that sent me things on Instagram, gang. Salute, fam. Salute, man. Yeah, like I said, salute to everybody who got damn building, man. What else is going on tonight, man? It's a lot of shit going on, man. But this Nolan Wells situation, man, yeah, this shit is, this shit is really wrecking my mind, gang. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I feel like we're going in circles right now, man. I feel like we're going in circles right now. Let me see. Hold on, gang. Let me see. Let me look back here real quick, man. Let me go back in my Instagram inbox, man. See what y'all done left me back here, gang. I know there's some shit back here. Let me see what y'all done left me back here. This Instagram inbox, man. Let me go to my request right now. Let me see. Okay. I see. Yeah. Hey, send me the full video, bro. Y'all send me the full video. Let me see. Oh, that's a clear picture somebody sent me. Let me see. Wow. So this is the real photo right here, gang, that Ben Crump posted. This is the real photo. This is the real photo. Wow. So somebody cleared it up for me and said, so this is the real photo right here. Wow, this is the one Ben Crump fucked up and posted. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Every time I turn around, gang. So this is the real photo we showed earlier. Yeah, there go the leg hanging out, we said. Yeah. This is the real photo. Oh, God, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, I see the leg. I think it's the girl or the guy leg. I see it. This is the real photo right out there. Oh, man. That's heartbreaking, man. Let me see. Let me see that. Yep, that's I see the line and everything. Let me see something, guy. Hold on, guy. Smash that like button, guy. Let me see something real quick. Let me go. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if Crump still got that shit up, man. Let me see if my guy Crump. I got nowhere. Yep, that is that damn photo, y'all. That sure is, man. Damn, Crump. Take that shit down, Crump. God damn it, Crump. Take that shit down, man. Yeah, man. Take that shit. Yeah, that's the one Benjamin Crump posted, y'all. He's saying he see Nolan in this photo with Katie. That's the one Benjamin Crump just posted, man. He say he see. That's the video. That's the picture Benjamin Crump just posted. He's saying in this video that's supposed to be Katie and Nolan. Yeah, I don't know who sent them this. Somebody's trolling that nigga, bro. Yeah, somebody's trolling Ben Crump, I think, man. This is what Ben Crump. This is on Ben Crump's page right here, y'all. I'm on Ben Crump's Instagram right now. And he posted this photo and said Nolan was cradling the girl on his lap last time I saw. He's saying that's what Warren said. He said Warren Tecito, 7 living, breathing people on board. When asked how many souls on board repeatedly, looks like Nolan with the girl on Wyatt's boat on his lap, not the island, and 7 people on board. It is. So this is what Ben Crump posted saying, yeah, there go Nolan with a girl on his lap right there. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, we seen the real photo, man. Damn. Hey, that's Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Let me see some. Yes. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. God damn, man. God damn it, Crump. Yeah, Crump. Yeah, if ain't nobody let somebody go let Crump know this the real photo right here, man. Damn it, bro. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 people on the boat. So yeah, somebody go tell somebody go tell Crump take that shit down, man. The Skull Gang is over here investigating Crump. Take that shit down. He don't even know yet. Ain't nobody even put him on game yet. Man, ain't nobody even put Crump on game yet. Somebody tell Crump, go take that off your page. This is the real photo right here, bro. Yeah, that's not Nolan and a chick. That's like all white guys on the boat. All white guys on that boat, man. Yep. 6 people on the boat, y'all. 6 people on the boat, man. We over here breaking it down, gang. We gonna keep it 1,000, man. We gonna keep it 100 by everything, fam. Maybe somebody said 7 people, but I'm not hearing me. Skull, those boats cost $100K. Whoever tell need a couple of million to get out of Mississippi and stay safe from those dudes who could have did it. Shout out to Trey. Trey saying, man, shit, they need some M's, fam. KJ said he did that intentionally. That Ben Crump put that photo up there blurry and shut that intentionally, man. I'm telling you, I don't know if somebody sent them that shit, but yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. But remember, we just showed Ben Crump posted this photo, but it's very blurry. And he said Nolan's on the boat. We found the real photo, but Nolan's not on the boat. It might be on Horn Island, maybe. But yeah, no Nolan, man. Yeah, no Nolan, man. Got me going in circles. Smash that like button, gang. Yeah, this shit getting crazy, man. But we gonna break it down over here, like I said, gang. We are unbiased over here, man. I'm gonna call bullshit out every time we see it on every level. Do I think it's something suspicious about what happened with Nolan Wells? Of course I do. Do I think it's weird that young man, just went missing and nobody saw nothing at all? Of course I do. But we need some evidence, gang. There's no smoking guns. It's just like, hey, well, they said it, he said it, and he left his phone. It's like, it's really just that phone he left. Without that, if he didn't leave that phone, do everybody still say this? Or they leave him on the island? You know what I mean? Like what's the evidence? There's gonna be the smoking gun against the boys, Katie, whoever. It could be a fucking killer on Horn Island that day, nigga. It's hundreds of people out there. Could it be a stone cold racist white boy redneck ass killer on Horn Island? Who the fuck did this to Nolan Wells? Or did Nolan Wells drown? His friends all say he was fucked up drunk. Did Nolan Wells drown? Does none of this shit make any sense at all because he drowned? That's why none of that shit, the puzzle ain't adding up at all, Skull, because he drowned. Y'all tell me, gang. Talk to me, gang. Yeah, what's the smoking gun? What do y'all think is going to happen in this case, man? What do y'all think is going to happen, man? Yeah, what do y'all think is going to happen, man? Rest in peace to Nolan Wells, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. Yeah, a lot of y'all saying, why would he leave? Why would they leave their friend? Okay. How do y'all feel, gang? How do y'all feel, gang? What do y'all think happened to Nolan Wells? What do y'all think happened to him, gang? How did it happen to him? Because we don't have a witness that's seen shit, and that's the big problem. I'm gonna say that's the problem. There's no witnesses. You feel like if he fell off a boat, somebody would have seen it. If he drowned, somebody would have seen it. Like people everywhere. The problem is that, you know what I mean, just somebody disappeared. Any family gonna want answers. Gang, that was, like I said, that was one of y'all kids, your uncle, your mama, your auntie, your sister, your cousin. You want answers, gang. What the fuck you mean? My cousin went to a party with 1,000 people there and she don't want to make it home. Her body washed up on the water the next day, or his body washed up the next day. Man, you want a full goddamn investigation, man. You want to know everybody that was out there. His friends, they showed back up. They made it home. They made it. The ones he came with, they made it home with his cell phone, but he washed up on a shore a day or two later. Nigga, please. Everybody gonna want an investigation. Everybody gonna be upset, nigga. We all gonna be like, hell no, nigga. What the fuck? You got me fucked up. Everybody gonna feel that way. So, I mean, I can't be mad at nobody in this situation when it comes to, the people that feel like, nah, man, there's more to this. Nah, you can't. Yeah, his parents, Ben Crump. Like I said, especially the parents. Would none of us take that answer? Like, man, and we don't know the autopsy results yet. And the first thing y'all came out and said was no foul play. Like, nah, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. I understand where his parents is coming from for sure, man. Like I said, the parents have made a lot of money. Everybody talking about that. I mean, it's most definitely on the table. Shout out to H-Town Skull, man. Shout out to H-Town Skull. The parents have raised what they almost said $850,000, man. Of course, that's why people are looking at Ben Crump and Al Sharpton saying, "You dirty motherfuckers, y'all at it again, huh?" You know what I mean? We see you guys at it again. A lot of people think this is a money grab. Some people feel like, man, look. They know their son didn't die. They know he wasn't murdered. They understand he drowned. They know that, Skull. Yeah, Ben Crump found that out in the autopsy, man. They know he drowned. But if they keep this whole little race thing going with the white boys who, he disappeared and white boys had his phone. If they keep this whole thing up, we can keep making a lot of money. Because we got to keep this whole charade up, and we can make money off this shit. Look how much money we making. Look at all the connections you get, all the people you meet, and your social media is going up. You know what I mean? I mean, I think that's the case, gang. Talk to me. Talk to me, gang. We're gonna break down every scenario in this shit. I'm not leaving nothing. I'm not leaving a stone unturned. God damn it! I'm not leaving a stone unturned. Yeah, over here we don't leave a stone. We not like the rest of them bloggers, nigga. We don't leave a stone unturned. We're gonna talk about everything. Do you think the parents is pretending like they think somebody killed Nolan Wells to make money and profit? And this is from direction from Ben Crump and other people. Do y'all believe that? Or do y'all think, nah, let's go? Even if that autopsy comes back and say he was drunk and he drowned, no matter what, somebody had to have done something to him. Because nobody's seen anything, and that's just fucked up suspicious. The autopsy shit is all janky. They kept the throat, the red discoloration in the back of his head that nobody can really give one answer to. You know what I mean? Like, so I understand this shit from both sides right now, man. Yeah, it is. That's why we're going to keep breaking this shit down, keep investigating this shit, man. Anything y'all see, send it to me. As of tonight, we know Ben Crump done fucked up again. Go take that photo down, Crump, because the media's finna get on his ass. You wait till fucking Tatum get a hold of this shit, man. I'll be, God damn it, Crump. God damn it. Right, I need to take Crump's spot, man. I'll get to the bottom of this shit, man. You wait till Officer Tatum see this shit. Wow. Wait till Officer Tatum gets his eyes on this. That nigga finna go crazy tomorrow, fam. I'm talking about live stream finna be jumping tomorrow, fam. That nigga finna go crazy with this shit, man. Smash that like button, gang. Yeah, I see y'all in the chat. Somebody said, well, why did they take his throat? Trust me, gang. It's a lot of questions that need answers, gang. I understand. Shit looks suspicious as fuck. But that throat shit, that'd be more on the side of the state of Mississippi, man. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing? You know what I mean? What is y'all fucking medical examiners doing? We done already heard nothing but bad news about the motherfuckers. Yeah, about that one bitch. If she's the one doing all the autopsies. But yeah, we already heard bad news when it comes to autopsies done in Mississippi. So when it comes to the whole throat and what's going on with that would be the medical examiner. So yeah, they say they need to keep it to do further tests and to see if the boy was strangled or. All right, so yeah, basically the ball's in their court, man. Ben Crump, he did his autopsy, undetermined. Cause of death undetermined, water in the lungs undetermined. He just shows a red, discolorate the red, it looked like red bruising or something in the back of his neck, which a couple of medical examiners came out on the record, professionals, and said that can happen when you land on your back after death. If you land on your back, which they feel like he is. Far as when they turned him over, put him on a gurney or whatever, from that point on, for of course the next couple of days, that's gonna be in there. That's that's if he's on his back for more than maybe 4 or 5 days, and that's something that can happen by the time Ben Crump and his team got the body. He said also when you do an autopsy, you do not drain all the blood out the body. I think I've seen two medical examiners say that. So. Yeah, I've been actually learning a lot about autopsies and shit. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Yeah, I've been learning a lot about autopsies with this Nolan Wells situation. I heard stories and looked at several autopsies and, broke shit down to show about things. But this thing is almost all about the autopsy. How did Nolan Wells die? We still trying to figure that out. What really happened to Nolan Wells, man? Did he drown or was he murdered? If he drowned, did somebody help him? As of right now, I'm gonna say, did he drown or was he killed? Yeah, I gotta stick to that. Like I said, it'll never end if we say, well, if they say he drowned, then somebody hit his head underwater. Then okay, but right now let's stick to let's have an A and a B. Did he drown or was he murdered? That's what I want to know right now. Only the medical examiner, I guess, in Mississippi gonna let us know, I guess. And that's like I said, as if y'all trust them now, man. It is like, where do we go from here, gang? From what a lot of y'all are saying that everybody's hands are just tied, but nah, I think somebody gonna crack if he was murdered. If he was murdered. If somebody murdered this boy, I believe somebody gonna crack, man. Yeah, if he was murdered, I believe somebody gonna crack, man. If somebody took his life, if somebody helped his ass get in that water unconscious, whatever it was, I think somebody is going to crack. If Ben Crump get into that cell phone, he better tell us what happened. Don't get quiet now, Ben Crump. I want to know about that cell phone evidence. If they come out and say, yeah, shit was deleted, there you go, Crump, you got you one. You finally got you one. Because as of right now, Crump getting his ass whooped. Let's be honest. As of right now, Crump getting his ass whooped right now. I'm going to be dead serious with you. Crump is like 0-5 right now with this whole shit. I'm not going to lie to you. As of right now, Benjamin Crump, let's be honest, with this photo tonight, Benjamin Crump get his ass whooped tonight. As of tonight, the ass whooping began. Yeah, as of tonight, Ben Crump get his ass whooped tonight. He is. I hate that for him, man. But after posting this photo right here and saying that was Nolan. And I'm being serious, gang. After the pool party photo that now they're coming out saying, no, that wasn't it. I mean, everybody's still kind of about that, but he got to posting shit from the public. I know he said he posted everything, any clue, any this and that. But who the fuck told you that was Nolan in his photo? Right. Who told you it was Nolan? Like, who the hell? Who sent you this shit? Yeah, I think Ben Crump need to be careful, man, with what people send you and what they say it is and who they say they are. And yeah, man. Yeah, man. That shit don't make no sense, gang. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Let me see. Hold on. What is this? When did somebody send me this right here? Let me see something. Oh, I'm sorry. It is something I'm looking at. Hold on. It is something I'm looking at. Hold on, gang. Let me take this down. Let me go over here real quick. Let me see. Let me go over here real quick, gang. It's something I'm looking at. Let me see.
Well, this has been a trying week for sure. I feel like I am just all over the place. And it has been like, I don't even know the word to describe it. I'm holding on to my faith. My husband and I are leaning heavily to each other in our faith and our family and our friends that are showing up for us. But it's hard. Every day is different. Every second is different. Grief is different. This grief, I've said it before in a previous video, this grief is just different. I miss my baby. I miss him coming into our room and laying across the bed and just talking about his day, updating us on everything. I miss seeing his smile. I miss his hugs. I miss hearing him say, I love you, Mom. I just miss all of those things. And I know that we will not have that again. I will not be able to hear those words. I will not be able to put my arms around him. Like, I know that. And we're just trying to make it through. And we've had so much love from everyone.
Yeah, mom's grieving, man. Mom's grieving.
We've also had a lot of hate. And that's one thing I don't really get on any of my social media and talk about.
Mom's even had a lot of hate too.
The hate that we're receiving.
This is Nolan's mom, gang.
To give those things attention. I really want to try to just focus on those who are supporting us, who are asking the most important question. I don't care about all these other questions. I truly do not care, because me and my family, we don't owe anybody anything. The only thing we did initially, we just asked a question. We asked, what happened to Nolan? That's it. That's the question we asked. And everyone went crazy. Everyone, and when I say everyone, I'm talking about the people who are being negative about this, because
Well, I mean, that is the question y'all asked, but at the same time, when y'all went and got Ben Crump, you know what I mean, a civil rights attorney, it most definitely came down to, you know, the boys who everybody see on the photos. You know what I mean? And I know I'm not saying she put that out for that, but once you went and got Ben Crump, that's most definitely what he ran with. Was the, I mean, these are 3 white kids with a black boy, and you feel me? So she's saying, mom is saying now, all I did was ask a question. Like, you know what I mean? It's almost kind of like she's throwing her hands up like, hey, everything that's going on ain't got nothing to do with me. I was just asking a question. I wasn't saying shit was racist. I wasn't doing, I wasn't making this shit a race war. I wasn't doing that. And then I'm not saying she is. I don't, you know what I mean? This woman is Filipino and black. I'm not saying she is. It sounds like Ben Crump did that for sure, though. And when you get Ben Crump, that's what he do it for. That's what he come for, is to put highlight what's going on with black folks. We feel like something ain't right. Can't trust the state of Mississippi. He already got cases going on in Mississippi where you can't trust the goddamn authorities and all that kind of shit. So yeah, Ben Crump smelled bullshit. But mom is saying that, hey, you know what I mean? Mom is saying, hey, you know, she's not really about that. That's not what she was really trying to do here. Smash that like button, gang. I mean, that's what I hear mom saying.
At the end of the day, this might be a joke to you. This might be funny to you, but it's not to me or my family.
Smash that like button, gang. Let's hear mom talk.
And so I would recommend you stop, because the hate is showing. If you're not giving uplifting, encouraging words to me and my family, then just stop. Like, you don't have to leave negative, nasty comments. You don't have to try to create AI videos. You don't have to do that. Like, you literally don't have to do that. Like, it's just wild. And I have to laugh sometimes to get through this pain. So for those of you who may feel like, oh, she's not grieving enough, trust and believe, I am grieving. I am absolutely grieving. And just remember too, everyone grieves differently. I would never get on any platform and ever judge anybody because I feel like they're not grieving the way that I want them to. Like that's crazy. To even think that there are people like that are trying to tell me and my husband how we need to grieve the loss of our son. Like, it's wild. The other thing too,
smash that like button, gang.
Very clear. What you're saying on my social media as far as the follower count, that was not there. That was not there before I lost my son. Social media does not pay any of my bills. Before this tragedy happened to me and my family, like, my social media was somewhat non-existent. So for those of you who are speculating on whether or not I'm making money off social media, let me be the first to tell you I am not. And yes, I know I do not have to explain myself to anyone, but you know, sometimes just saying these things.
Yeah. Smash that like button, gang. Look everybody building, gang. Talk to me, chat. Talk to me, chat. Talk to me, chat. Yeah, talk to me, chat. I'm looking at my chat right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at my talk to me chat. You know what I mean? Y'all hear mom breaking it down. What do y'all think about this? You know what I mean? What do y'all think about what mom is saying? This is Nolan Wells' mom. Yeah, talk to me. Smash that like button, gang.
It doesn't make me feel better but talking about it does help me process what I'm going through. And so that's the biggest thing is I'm trying to process my grief. I'm trying to
Guys,
process
I don't know the boat picture. I'm not for
because,
sure.
again, like I stated
We got
before,
videos
in my
still
Facebook,
frame.
Post, I don't have the luxury of falling apart. I don't. When you are trying to find out what has happened to your child, to your loved one, you don't get that grace and luxury, or at least I don't. So I hope you guys have a great day. Have some things you have to do today. But again, to those of you who are showering me and my husband with love, thank you. We see the messages.
Okay, yeah, okay, I mean, okay, yeah. Azutha Nolan Wells' mom, man, she was letting people know that her social media account done went through the goddamn roof. But that ain't got nothing to do with shit, 'cause she don't get paid off social media, but her shit just went through the roof now. Smash that like button, gang. Let's see what's going on over here, man. Y'all was sending me over here too, gang. Y'all was sending me over here, man. Officer Tatum had Charles F. Coleman Jr. pull up. And this brother here thinks what Officer Tatum is talking about is bullshit.
You personally interviewed.
Let's see what's going on here.
To Mississippi, from my understanding, you to personally interview one of the young men who left the island without.
Well, let me hear what this brother got to say real quick.
And as a result, of the Officer Tatum podcast.
Hold on.
To say the least, civil rights attorney, a former federal prosecutor, and an MS Now legal analyst.
Okay.
He writes the What Matters Now newsletter on Beehive, and you can catch him on his podcast.
Let's go.
The Brothers Briefing.
Let's see what's going on here, gang.
Joined by a former Arizona police officer turned conservative YouTube political commentator and host of the Officer Tatum podcast. Please welcome to the show Charles F. Coleman Jr. and, of course, Officer Brandon Tatum. Good afternoon, fellas. How y'all doing? How's everything?
Blessed. I'm doing well, brother. Thanks for having me.
Thank you so much. Charles Coleman Jr., let's start off with you. What can you tell us? I mean, the Nolan Wells case has been in the news for nearly 3 weeks now. For those who may not be aware of the case or have not kept up with the facts, just to recap, he was an 18-year-old college football player from Ocean Springs, Mississippi. On July 4th, he and a group of friends traveled by private boat to Horn Island, an uninhabited barrier island off the Mississippi coast. Wells was the only black person on the boat. Wells was last seen on the island around 3 p.m. His friends returned to the mainland without him. And as a result, ultimately, a couple of days later, he was found dead. Charles Coleman Jr., at this particular juncture, what's on your mind in terms of this case? What's missing? What are your thoughts?
Let's hear it.
Well, Stephen A., we just saw the family release their independent autopsy results yesterday, which were conducted by Dr. Roger Mitchell, who is the president of the National Medical Association. And those results were inconclusive. They were able to establish that Nolan Wells did not die by accident, that he did not die of natural causes, but at the same time that they were not able to establish that this was a homicide. In fact, those results established that it was not a homicide. Now, one important caveat to note is that the chief medical officer from the state of Mississippi, the sheriff's office, removed the throat from Nolan Wells's autopsy when their autopsy was conducted first. We have not heard the results of the state's autopsy, but we know that when Roger Mitchell examined the body for the family, that the throat and other organs had been removed. So that your listeners understand, that's not abnormal. That is something that takes place normally during the case of an investigation and of an autopsy. So there's nothing that was wrong there. But at this point, Dr. Roger Mitchell, who did the independent autopsy from the family, has not been able to confirm any sense of foul play as of yet. That was undecided or undecisive. That does not mean that foul play may not have occurred. It just means that the autopsy that was conducted by the family did not show that conclusively. He saw some trauma to, some potential trauma to Nolan Wells's head.
Back of the head.
That was not
Back of
something
the
that
head.
he was able to explain as being the result of foul play. And we have yet to hear the state's autopsy and what they found or what their findings were. You may recall, and listeners may recall, that initially the sheriff's office said that they had no reason to suspect that foul play was afoot. And what I would say that this autopsy confirms from the family is that while that cannot be certainly confirmed, it still can't be ruled out. So finally, there are 60 witnesses that have been interviewed in the course of this investigation by the sheriff's office. There's likely going to be a presentation to the grand jury, and we don't know what the toxicology report will show from Nolan Wells because much of that is in the hands of the state. But as of right now, this is where things stand. And as a former prosecutor, I want to know what the state's autopsy is going to say and what are the witness accounts that they are going to put forward in the grand jury.
Right. That's what I want to know.
Officer Tatum, you personally interviewed, you traveled to Mississippi from my understanding. You
Let's hear this.
personally interviewed one of the young men who left the island without Nolan. Why should the public trust whatever account is coming from them right now, in your estimation, based on what you've learned? First things first, I shouldn't say that. First things first, what did you deduce from the conversation you had from one of the friends that was with Nolan Wells? What did you take away from that you'd like the public to know?
Well, Stephen A., I want to make sure this is clear. I actually spoke to all the boys that were being accused. I spoke to family members. I spoke to also their attorneys. It's just that the one young man had the I wouldn't say courage, because others had reasons why they didn't want to come on the camera, but he was able to come on the camera, and I interviewed him. And I also interviewed another young man who was Black, who was there, who had his own personal accounts of what happened. I'm not asking people to believe or not.
He got an interview with a Black boy coming out
the information. So nobody had heard from the young boys. Nobody had heard their accounts, and a lot of misinformation was put out there. Some intentionally, some maybe not intentionally, but it was very detrimental and not conducive for the investigation into Nolan Wells' death. It was punitive.
So y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? He got an interview with a Black boy that's gonna come out and say he was out there and he witnessed this and witnessed that. He probably gonna say he seen Nolan saying he didn't want to get on the boat. He seen Nolan saying he wasn't coming back. He got an interview with a Black boy from out that way that was at Horn Island that night that's gonna come on this, or that day that's gonna, I guess he's gonna do an interview with next. So yeah, he said he also spoke. Yeah, so we did that. That's probably gonna come out next. Oh yeah, come on, Crump. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building.
They came out and started with race. It had to be something nefarious because these boys are white for any other reason. So I wanted to go out and hear the full story. And what I deduced from the interview and talking to everybody is that these young boys had nothing to do with what ended up happening to Nolan Wells. And also they were best friends. I mean, these kids had so many pictures, so many text messages of them being closer to Nolan than any other friend group. And also one thing that shocked me was that this was an island, not secluded, not an island with 5 or 6 people on it. It was an island where there was thousands of people there, hundreds of boats. And also a lot of people could verify the statements that was made from some of these young men. So I really wish that we could have started at a point to say, what happened to Nolan Wells? Let's work together as a community. Let's talk to these young men, talk to other people, and let's find out what happened to Nolan instead of jumping the race.
Officer Tatum, how do you know that it was misinformation that was put out there? How did you come to the conclusion that something was misinformation? Explain that. Is it just according to their account or something else?
No. Initially, I knew it was hogwash because when Al Sharpton and them got on TV, they automatically made an inference to say, well, it was something that had to happen because these kids were white. It was white kids with one Black boy. I mean, that there's no evidence to project that unless you believe every white person is nefarious in their dealings with Black people. And so I thought that was suspicious on his face. And then they said that Nolan was the only Black kid. He was not the only Black kid. Many of his Black friends were also at the island with him. So, some of those things that started to come out, I knew that they were not being truthful about what happened.
Charles, your thoughts, your response to what Officer Tatum just said.
I don't necessarily know that the initial statements about Nolan being with some of his friends is entirely afactual. I also don't know that it is a nefarious statement in as much as these are facts. He was with a number of different white boys or a number of different boys who are white. I think that the problem with what Officer Tatum has just pointed out is that there is an underpinning of race when you're having a conversation about the types of things that happen and have happened to Black boys and Black people in Mississippi, such that it cannot be summarily dismissed. I did not necessarily jump to any conclusion, but the history of what race relations have been in Mississippi and how we have not necessarily been safe has caused me to take a special look at this case. It doesn't mean that I'm accusing anyone of anything. It doesn't mean that I do not believe in finding the process. But at the same time, I am not going to ignore the facts, which you just pointed out. These are facts. He may have been with other Black people, but we have seen the pictures, we have seen the photos. There were a number of people who were gathered out there for the July 4th holiday, but Nolan Wells was with 3 boys who happened to be white. Those are facts.
He was with, but the thing is that it's facts without context. He was with more than just 3 white boys. That's the problem. There was over 20, 30 kids that got on 3 boats, and they all went to the island together. They didn't just travel with Nolan and just these 3 boys. Many of the boys that they're accusing, including Warren, wasn't even on the boat with Nolan when Nolan went out to the island. So some of those things were mischaracterizations of what actually happened. And the thing is that I don't think it's fair to say, because history has shown in part that white people or Black people have had injustices, that all of a sudden you project that into a new situation. Black people have done nefarious things to other Black people. Does that mean that you automatically jump to saying, oh, Black people must be wrong in this situation? You know, because he had his Black friends there too. And why nobody's questioning them? Why nobody's saying, why didn't the Black friends rescue him? What did the Black kids know about Nolan? And many of them said that they saw him last when the white boys had left at 4:30. So I just think that the race should never be interjected. Nolan's friends told me, and they proved to me that they were really close to him and they were some of his best friends. They said Nolan would have been incredibly upset at the way people are framing his death and going after his friends with no evidence.
Well, here's the thing. Tatum, hold on, Charles. I would say this to you, Officer Tatum. I get where you're coming from. And by the way, I appreciate the context and I appreciate the reporting on your part, because numerous reports that I had read was talking about how he was the only Black kid there. He was a Black kid with a few white boys. And you articulating that fact is very, very important. I think that's important and fair to point out. But what do you say to folks that will ask this kind of question? He's on a boat. He's on an island. And according to numerous reports, he talked about staying behind and traveling back with a different set of company. Yet his car keys and his phone was left on the boat that he had traveled to those guys with. So what teenager do you know is saying he's staying someplace, but he's going to leave his car keys and his phone on the boat with the guys that he arrived?
Remember, Warren said his car keys was at the house. They was never on the boat. So I don't know what Tatum finna say, but remember we heard Warren say the car keys was never on the boat. They stayed at the house with the car they spent the night at. So let's see what Tatum say.
At the island with. That does seem a bit suspicious, particularly when the guy's mother, Nolan Wells' mother, had to use some app to locate the phone, and it was something that wasn't given back. These are reports. I'm not pretending to know, Officer Tatum. These are what the report said. What do you say to that?
And this is where I feel like Benjamin Crump and them should be sued for them putting out this information without facts. Let me point the facts out. Without context, it sounds bizarre. But when you put it in the context that a lot of people left their phones on the boat that left. Many kids came to get their phone after they left the lake. Nolan was with a girl. It's not shocking that Nolan would have said, hey, man, you guys had to leave, because they had to leave in an emergency situation. It wasn't like they had time to prep and everything. The boat was sinking, so they had to go. And they told Nolan, get on the boat, get on the effing boat, man, let's go. And he like, no, I'm finna hang out with this girl. I saw evidence of that, and others who had sent messages that I read that said that they asked Nolan to go and he didn't want to go. Now, a lot of people left their phones on the boats because they're sitting in chest deep water, and it's a bunch of people out there. The reception is not very good. So most people did not have their phone with them. Now, the phone and the keys situation, people need to understand the context. Nolan never brought his keys with him because they were on a boat driving 7 miles out to an island. His keys had always been at the residence where his car was. So when the guys go back, they text Nolan's mother. This is where it ticks me off. They showed me a phone call where immediately the first phone call that was made concerning Nolan was Warren called Nolan's mom, and she hung up the phone on him the first time because she didn't know who he was. The second call, he told her, hey, Nolan haven't come back. Do you know, have you heard from him? And then they called the Coast Guard. So his mother was very much aware that they had Nolan's phone. His mother did not have to track the phone through Life 360. His mother didn't come get the phone. Another parent of a black kid who was out there with Nolan came to get her son's phone and Nolan's phone. So why didn't Al Sharpton or any of them
Hold on.
ask these boys what
Hold on.
happened?
Did we ever hear that? Did we ever hear that Javon left his phone too? Was that ever said? Did Warren ever say Javon left his phone too? Did we ever hear Javon say he left his phone? Was his mom there to get both of their phones? I'm confused. And if Javon said, yeah, I left my phone, they got my phone, why would she show up upset? I never heard that. But yeah, why would Javon's mom show up upset if even Javon's phone was there? I mean, there's nothing suspicious about it. With my phone, I left my phone. So Javon's phone was left on the boat too? So I didn't know that Javon, Officer Tatum is saying Javon's phone was also down 2 left on the boat. Now Javon's phone was on the boat. What? What the fuck? Man, we breaking down every piece of this Nolan Wells situation, man. Yeah, we ain't missing nothing. And Tatum is leading the way with the boys. He's the one talking to them. He's the one who went to Horn Island with the Mississippi. He's their spokesperson. Smash that like button, gang.
Have them show evidence and then present it to the public. And it's because I think they wanted the race bait instead of trying to find out what happened to Nolan.
Do you know hold on, Charles. Do you know whether or not Al Sharpton and those guys had asked to talk to the kids and the kids refused to talk to them? Do you know whether
they
there's
told
any
me
truth to that?
They told me that they haven't heard anything from Al Sharpton or anybody that tried to contact them. This is what they told me. Now, they showed me messages where parents had communicated and reached out to Benjamin Crump, his team, and said, we would love to communicate with you guys. Any questions you have, we want to talk to you guys so you can get the context. Also, they messaged Nolan's mother multiple times about communicating and saying, hey, if you need anything, if you want to talk, we can give you the context of what happened. And nobody reached out to these boys. And I saw evidence of this, which is what frustrated me about this in the first place.
Charles, floor is yours.
So here's the thing, Officer Tatum, we're not going to litigate the facts on here from one side of someone who's had an opportunity to talk to a sample size of people who were involved in this investigation. You and I know just as well that the real issue here is that the people who conducted the investigation, i.e. the Mississippi Sheriff's Department, who've talked to over 60 witnesses in this case, have not yet presented that case or their findings to a grand jury, and they've been extremely tight-lipped with respect to what they have found and what it is that they know. Where I'm going with this is, regardless of who you may have spoke to, who Benjamin Crump and Al Sharpton may have spoken to, what information they have had, we are all trying to piece this together. And so it is equally as unfair to present a certain set of facts as if this is the final context of things, when in reality, we don't know. What I will say about the overall situation is that for me, as a civil rights attorney, I am looking at this and I am saying that there needs to be a greater sense of transparency from the Sheriff's Department, because they are the ones who have spoken to most of the parties who have been involved in this case. They've conducted over 60 witness interviews. They've done the toxicology report. They have the autopsy. So these are the people who are truly equipped from an information place to give the public the most accurate picture. So I am not calling what you're putting out misinformation, but what I am saying is that that is just an equally biased and slanted point of view in the opposite way, because it lacks the full context. So because of that, let me finish. It's disingenuous intellectually, number one, to dismiss the notion of race, because that is choosing to ignore the history in America that we have faced. Number two, it's equally disingenuous to play a whataboutism to try and substitute the notion of black on black crime, which is a complete misnomer as to why we should not focus, or at least note, I won't even say focus, at least note the color issues that are at play with respect to what could or might have happened to Nolan Wells. Again, not necessarily being accusatory. And it's just as disingenuous for you to go further and say, well, we must assume, or it seems like Crump and Sharpton and everyone else was projecting the notion of race. That may have been your interpretation, which I cannot necessarily argue with, but it is just as problematic for you to suggest the polar opposite of that when none of us have conducted this full investigation. You have a limited sample size. I have a limited sample size. The public has been wrought with misinformation. So for me, the real issue here is a lack of transparency from the sheriff's office to give the public a complete picture.
He on Tatum. He on Tatum ass right
As
now.
a former police officer, and I was a PIO, I dealt with all of these things.
He
The
on
police
Tatum ass.
department, it's not an injustice when you say there's a lack of communication or transparency. The police department cannot put this information out there when you still have suspects at large. If they go and release some of this information and show their hands of what they know and don't know, then potential suspects will begin to destroy evidence. They'll start hiding. They'll start cleaning stuff. You don't want to give that information out to the public until you know for a fact that you've been able to communicate with every suspect that's out there. If you start putting out the autopsy prematurely and it shows blunt force to the head, strangulation to the neck, then the people who have done this are going to make sure they hide the murder weapon. They're going to make sure they get their stories together and say, no, I didn't hit him in the back of the head. You don't want to project those things too prematurely. So there's no issue with transparency. And I'll say this: the reason that I'm talking about Al Sharpton and them is because the first thing that they said was that he was there with white boys. Therefore, there had to been something. And then it goes back historically. Some of them compared this to the young man.
I've heard very different messages from them when they have said, we cannot assume that this is racist. But we cannot assume that it wasn't. So I'm going to correct you there.
Let me jump in here.
Who's that, Charles? Hold on. Charles, who said that? Who said
Hold
that?
Hold on now.
Literally during his eulogy, Al Sharpton said, we cannot assume that this was racist. And he said, we can also not assume that it wasn't.
Take your time. Take your time. Hold on, guys, take your time. Ain't nothing getting edited out. Don't worry about it. Trust me. All of it is, I'm not editing a damn thing. Go ahead, Officer Tatum, floor is yours.
Well, let me interject. When you are looking for justice for your child in a criminal case, meaning that somebody committed a crime against your child, why do you go out and get a civil rights attorney? These Benjamin Crump and them are known for going after these cases specifically in injustices against black people.
Let me
Officer Tatum, let me try it first.
Okay,
go ahead. No, that's fair. No, that's fair, Charles. Go ahead.
I'm a former prosecutor. I'm a civil rights attorney. Please understand how these things work. At the end of the day, when you're talking about quote unquote justice, the first reason why you get someone like Benjamin Crump is because he's a person who has experience with wrongful death lawsuits.
Black people.
So it's not about black people. No,
it is. Benjamin don't represent white people.
Please talk about that.
And Tatum, you don't represent black people. It is like whether it's on your channel or whether you saying in his career, his legal career, whatever it is, nigga, you don't represent black people. Yeah, smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man.
That is complete.
Shout out to this David Allen Greer looking brother over here, man. That nigga cooking. What's that? Charles Coleman. Shout out to Charles Coleman, man. Shout out to my kinfolk Stone too, man. It might be your kinfolk Stone. This might be your kinfolk, man. My nigga Star C, he wanted me to do a birthday shout. Shout out to my nigga Stone. His girl Quest's birthday too, man. How old are you, Quest? Quest might be what? Quest, you about 45? It is, yeah. You might be happy birthday to Quest, man. Salute to my guy Stone, Fly Season Stone, man. I got a birthday request from my guy, man. Happy birthday to his girl, man. Salute, man. Salute to happy birthday to Quest. I'm joking. She's not 45. Yeah, I'm joking. Smash that like button.
False. That is completely false.
When was the last case he represented where he supported white people?
I'm not here to do your research for you.
No, you the one said it. I'm telling you that it didn't happen.
But Benjamin Crump has a long-standing career of supporting people of all races and ethnicities when it comes to the violation of their civil rights.
Give me one.
As well as personal injury. So please let me answer your question.
Go ahead.
The reason why you get a civil rights attorney is because, number one, Benjamin Crump has extensive experience when it comes to wrongful death suits. Number two, in this situation, it is possible that there may be an element that Nolan Wells' civil rights were violated and that something may have happened to him because of his color, which is why you get a civil rights attorney. A civil rights attorney. And so that is the answer to your question.
It's about
As
color.
A former prosecutor, You let the police and the sheriff's office deal with the notion of criminality, because that is one thing that Benjamin Crump can't do anything about.
Well, let's say this. Let's say this, brother. Can I jump in here?
That's why you go get someone like Benjamin Crump.
Why wouldn't the kids get civil rights? Like, for instance, people were saying, why did these kids lawyer up? Well, first of all, they didn't. Many of them didn't even have a lawyer. They went and talked to investigators and did a lie detector test equivalent with no lawyers. Okay, so but anyway, would you think it would be weird if these kids went out and got a
they didn't go get a lawyer? Attorney?
Why would they have a civil rights attorney? They're not being accused of anything.
They are being accused. They are being accused.
Who's accused them?
They accused.
Who has accused
Al
them?
Sharpton. Benjamin Crump.
Show me where Al Sharpton has accused them of something.
All right, they said this is what they said.
Suspicious.
This is what they said. No, they said they put these boys' pictures out on the internet and said he went out, and they framed it as he went out just with them. And something happened, and we know something happened, and why they hiding phones and doing all this? He's accusing them before any evidence is presented.
That's not an accusation. That is an
accusation.
It's a statement of suspicion. That is not an accusation.
Charles, let me chime in here. A statement of suspicion, some people would say, is an accusation. I understand from the legal, literal sense what you're saying. But talking amongst ourselves right now, when you say a statement of suspicion is not an accusation, that's not how people interpret a statement of suspicion. When you make a statement of suspicion, you're making an accusation. I mean, can we at least concede that, Charles?
What I will say in response to that, Stephen A., is to whatever extent there may have been statements of suspicion that were interpreted in that manner given early on, I think the record has been clear leading up to and during Nolan Wells' funeral that A, we don't know what happened, B, we won't rule anything out, and C, with respect to ruling anything out or not ruling anything out, we are not saying that this absolutely happened, but we are not saying that we are resting until we get answers.
Can I show you where this becomes biased?
Officer Taylor, let me come at you with this. What's wrong? There's a kid now. Okay, granted, you did your homework. You went out there and you actually talked to several of his friends. Props to you for that. But the bottom line is, this kid Nolan Wells is dead, and he was the only one that was dead.
Right.
What's wrong with, again, in the state of Mississippi? Not just with white boys. There were some dudes there as well, but he had other people there. He was the one that did not come home alive. Again, without an official accusation. What's wrong with having your suspicions raised and saying, listen, we need some damn answers. Something ain't right. He was a healthy young 18-year-old and he didn't come home alive. How'd that happen? What's wrong with that?
Now, if they had context and all the information, and then they led with that, I would have no problem with it. But let me tell you this right now, Stephen A. Smith and Charles, I'm telling you right now, if a white boy was on an island with his black friends, all black, and some white folks put on a camera, that something must be suspicious because the one white boy is with all these black dudes, and something may have happened. We know that people covering it up and everything because these kids black. Man, we'd be pissed off on that. Ain't no way in the world I'd accept somebody saying, you gonna blame these black boys for doing something to this kid because they black?
Your bitch ass would be mad at all. You would agree with him. So what are you talking about? How you gonna speak for everybody else? Right. You're not even a part. How you gonna speak for everybody else? Come on, get the fuck out of here. We would be mad. No, you wouldn't. Yeah. You wouldn't give a damn about everybody accusing a bunch of black boys. You probably believe that Central Park 5 is guilty. Yeah.
That's insane. And that's what happened in this situation.
If a white boy had been on that boat with 3 black boys, we would have seen a very different.
Where's your evidence? Give me a case.
History.
No history. You can say history can tell us everything.
We would have seen please let me finish my statement. We would have seen a very different.
Give me an example
of the Central Park, the exonerated 5.
Well, first of all, 5 of them didn't go to prison. It was Central Park 5. Only 4 of them. Only 4 of them went to prison.
It was actually 6 of them, and 5 of them went to prison. And I'm not.
And let me tell you how they went.
Wow, I heard it all. Ruckus ain't got shit on this nigga, fam. That nigga Uncle Ruckus ain't got shit on that nigga, man. Now they trying to get away from the fact that they try to make it about race. They even brought up the history of Mississippi. what was that in reference to if it's not about race? Nah, I believe they bring the state of Mississippi. It's most definitely about race, man. Most definitely, yeah. It's about race. It's about race for sure, bro. It's about race. You know what I mean? And what they say, I mean, it's the state of Mississippi, man. You know what I mean? They said, nah, bro, shit like this gets swept under the rug all the time. We want a fair investigation, man. Yeah, we want a fair investigation because this is a place where shit is known to get swept under the rug. Yeah. At that point, hell yeah, it's about race. If they say, I mean, Mississippi, I hear Mississippi. When we all hear Mississippi, KJ, when your black ass hear Mississippi, first thing you think about, nigga, some racist shit. So you gotta get that, KJ, a little bit like, nigga, if you think about when you reference Mississippi, anything Mississippi, when you hear Mississippi, nigga, it's the first thing you think about. It's some fucking Ku Klux Klan shit, nigga. I mean, niggas hanging from trees and shit, just slavery and shit, nigga. Yeah. So yeah, man. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, but when I think Mississippi, I think some racist shit, dog. I'm gonna keep it 1,000, fam. I'm not saying that's what it had to have been at all. I'm not saying that's what it is. But I'm saying when I think about Mississippi, I'm suspicious. Smash that like button, gang.
I'm not gonna quibble with you.
You won't give content.
One at a time, guys. One at a time.
Okay.
One at a time.
You asked for an example. I'm not going to quibble with you and say, well, they're called the exonerated five and only four. I'm not going to do that. The exonerated five. You wanted an example. I gave you an example.
That's not an equivalent example.
And there are other examples.
That's what I was going to say. That nigga Tatum said, goddamn, only 4 of them went to jail, nigga. You know what I mean? Yeah, even though they didn't do it, 4. He trying to say it wasn't so bad because only 4 black kids went to jail. Like, I'll tell you, what the fuck is wrong with you, dog? That nigga said first, if I wasn't 5, it was 4. Damn. Even if it was just 4 brothers that went to jail for something they didn't do, a harsh, violent crime that they didn't commit, and they have to go sit in prison for 10, 15 years. Nigga, that's fucked up. That's sad, bro. That's we have a broken system, a racist system. It's fucked up. That's a great example, bro. You know what I mean? Nigga said it wasn't 5, it was 4. Ooh, boy, that nigga Ruckus ain't got shit on this nigga.
Examples throughout history, starting with Emmett Till and going throughout
Are you comparing this to Emmett Till?
You asked me.
No. Are you saying that this is equivalent to Emmett Till?
You asked me for an example.
So you're saying it is equivalent.
Where if reversed?
Okay. I'm gonna let you finish.
I'm telling you. I'm giving you examples. What I'm telling you is that if the situation were reversed, we would have seen a very different investigation from law enforcement from the actual outset. Let me interject. We as a people, when it comes as a former prosecutor, because here's the thing: you're a former police officer, and that's fine. But when it comes to after arrests are made and how prosecutions are going, that's my space. That's my lane. So I'm going to speak from my lane. And what I can tell you is we do not typically enjoy the benefit of the doubt when it comes to probable cause.
That's not true.
I'm telling you as a former prosecutor, I'm not going to tell you what it's like to be
arrest people and I deal with prosecutors.
I'm not going
to tell you what it is. I have to interview with the prosecutors every time there's an arrest.
Officer,
we have to go to trial.
I'm not.
Well, he's not saying that you. He's not saying that you don't know. Hold on. He's not saying that you don't know, Officer Tatum. What he's saying is, from his perspective as a prosecutor, this is what he's bringing up. Now, I granted, I don't blame Officer Tatum. I don't blame Officer Tatum for bringing up when acting incredulous when he says you would say Emmett Till. That's 1955. Al Sharpton brought up Medgar Evers at the funeral. That's 1963. So if Officer Tatum's going to look at it and say that's what you're bringing up, I get where he's coming from in terms of the distance between then and now. But I also get where you're coming from, Charles Coleman Jr., when you highlight, listen, from an historical perspective, we're talking about we've seen things like this before. And those are just names that we know. There's a plethora of names that we may not have known that have transpired throughout history that have suffered some of these maladies, and we get that part too. Go ahead, Officer Tatum, floor is yours.
But what I'm saying is that you cannot project that. It's unfair to project that. You can have it in your subconscious that there has been things that have been done wrong, but you got to treat these things fairly. You cannot go out and project that somehow the sheriff is a racist and he's not going to do right by these boys. That's not right. Let the investigation ensue. And then if you see impropriety in the investigation, then you can project that. But listen, they interviewed you just said they interviewed 60 people. They interviewed all these boys the day of. Like, what did they do wrong? They did an autopsy.
Officer Tatum, respectfully, what about those who would say the same or would ask the same question about you? Are you being fair? Because just like you have people out there that are elevating their level of suspicion and jumping to some sort of conclusion attached to guilt as it pertains to the death of Nolan Wells, you're coming across as somebody who's assuming these individuals that were in attendance with him were innocent because of your conversations with them, as opposed to not getting the full context the way Charles Coleman Jr. just highlighted.
No, yeah, I accept people saying that, but let me tell you that I saw proof. I'm not just taking somebody's account for it, and I'm not saying that nobody didn't kill Nolan. I'm telling you, the people that they put out on the internet and said these white boys were the only ones with him, and they're getting death threats. While I was out there, somebody sent the suspicious package to one of the boys' houses. They showing up at these boys' houses saying that they killed them. Go look on the internet and look at any these videos. They got the boy pictures up there saying they had something to do with his death. They're claiming they deleting text messages. All of this stuff is incredibly ridiculous. When I went out and I said, show me the proof then. Not just what you say, show me the proof. And these kids are showing proof, their lawyers are showing proof that they had nothing to do with this. They have a Life 360 just like Nolan did. Their Life 360 showed that they were not on the island, or at least, you know, the young man that I interviewed, he wasn't even on the island. I saw his Life 360. So, I mean, these kids, they shouldn't have done these boys like this. They should let the investigation go and then make their accusation.
So you're highlighting specifically, you're not even saying, like you just said, you're not even saying that Nolan Wells, that some vile act, that he wasn't murdered. You're saying that these boys, those are the ones that are being unfairly scrutinized and villainized by this whole ordeal. That's what you're saying, Officer Tatum. Is that accurate?
Yes, Stephen A. There were black kids there who now getting threats online too for coming out and saying something. But nobody's saying, what did these black kids have anything to do with it? The young girl he was kicking it with, they don't have her name out there. Well, her name is Katie, but I'm not gonna say her full name. I don't want her to get doxxed. They not nobody talking about her. She said she was the last one. I mean, she at least mentioned that she was with him. The boy showed me text messages from her that she's saying that she was with him. Like, why ain't nobody coming at her?
I've seen, and see, this is where it gets dangerous, right? The importance in this moment is to focus on the integrity of the overall process. And when I say the overall process, I'm referring to the investigation, because I knew that the girl's name was Katie. I don't know her last name, and I knew it because there were people who I was seeing in the comment sections that I had on videos that I had done updating people about the case, who were asking the same questions that you have. People,
but Benjamin Crump isn't.
Please. So here's the thing, which is why when you're trying to, and at the end of the day, listen, you don't know what Benjamin Crump is doing as far as investigating a case. The same way that you talked about, you know, with an investigation, there are certain things that you don't reveal. You don't know what that team of lawyers are doing with respect to trying to ascertain the facts.
I reached out to them.
When it comes to, did they answer you or did they not answer you?
Well, they answered us on the last one and refused to respond to us. I mean, they refused to engage with us.
They don't owe you that.
Well, which is fine. Well, don't act like you're trying to get to the bottom of something.
So again,
don't act like you're trying to get to the bottom of something.
Don't do the thing to them that you are accusing other people of doing.
He said he's trying to get to the bottom of it.
Don't make assumptions that
I'm not assuming.
Them. No, you are. You're like, well, they're not doing this, and they're trying to make.
They're not reaching out to the boys.
They have not spoken to you.
They haven't spoken to the
boys. Charles. In fairness, at least answer this question. If indeed
Charles going in,
to be found out that there's been no attempt by whether it's Sharpton or Benjamin Crump or anybody else to reach out to the actual boys who were supposed to be in attendance with Nolan Wells, as Officer Tatum just highlighted, do you feel that that's the right path that they should be taking if they're raising suspicions, calling for a more thorough and open investigation, etc., and they haven't made personal attempts to reach out to these young men themselves? Do you think that that would be the right thing to do?
I can't think
to ask Officer Tatum's question.
Sure, I can't imagine that legal team would look to bring a lawsuit without having attempted to at least try to get some investigative answers from these boys. Now, when in this process they do it is a different question, because at the end of the day, the more information you have, the more informed questions you can ask. And the chances are you're not going to get multiple bites at that apple. So from a strategic place, what I can tell you is that, yes, I would fully expect that at some point they would endeavor to reach out to these boys, but it may not be this point, because they may be waiting for additional information so that they can actually ask better questions. They're not going to get multiple chances to do it.
So when you do it, you want to make sure that you're doing it the best way you can. And the only way to do that is to have the information that you need in order to ask the best questions.
Charles, they
do y'all agree
drug
with
these
that?
boys through the.
Do y'all agree with what my guy over here is saying? Charles Coleman. Charles Coleman is saying they haven't reached out to the boys yet because they're still investigating this thing. They want to make sure when they sit down and finally talk to the boys that they asking the boys all the right questions. So that's why Ben Crump and the team has not responded back to Ashley Cole, the judge, and talk to the boys or Officer Tatum. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Put some color in this chat, man. Donate to the platform, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. Who y'all rocking with, man? Tatum or Coleman? Keep it 100, gang. Hey, don't be biased. Who you rocking with, Tatum or Coleman?
Mother freaking mud. They put their faces online. Benjamin Crump shared this video or this picture of them in a swimming pool. That happened. That event was a week before July 4th. He didn't do no due diligence to check with anybody.
And no, that's what I just said. I told you. I said, wait till Tatum find out about that boat picture he done put up saying that's Nolan and Katie on that boat, on the boat cuddling up and shit. I said, damn, that's why that's either. I said, wait till Tatum hear about that shit, man. Hey, yeah, Crump got to hold up on dropping them photos online and shit. I tell you, if I'm Crump's team, like, let's not really drop no photos or nothing that people online is sending us right now. Let's just let's hold up on that shit. Because a nigga like Officer Tatum bitch ass is waiting on some shit like that. Smash that like
before he start putting this stuff out there. Then what he do is he go, I had people saying that the argument was Nolan Wells asking for his phone back. He didn't talk to Tristan, who I interviewed. Tristan said on NBC, that was me, or ABC, that was me. That was not Nolan. But Benjamin Crump still to this day haven't came out and said, we found out that it was another young man. He pushed this stuff on these boys and they getting death threats. That stuff is not right. Benjamin should be more responsible. But the reason
I'm not here to talk about Nolan Wells' lawyer. I'm here to talk about why Nolan Wells is
okay.
Why Nolan Wells
my Instagram.
is dead.
Send it to my Instagram, man. SCO_network. Send it to me on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram, gang. Follow me on Instagram. SCO_network. Follow me on Instagram. If you got any video you want to send me, send it to my Instagram. Shout out to First Lady. Salute to the First Lady. Shout out to the First Lady, gang. Salute to everybody. Video. Send it to my Instagram, First Lady. Salute to everybody in the building, gang.
Let's get to the phones.
Go ahead.
The phones getting deleted. Because Al Sharpton came out there and said the mama had to go and search the phone down with GPS and Life 360. No, she didn't. The boy showed text messages, or the parents showed text messages of them communicating with his mom. She refused. And then they go and say they deleted. The boys say, the boys told me it could be not true or not. I don't know. They got to figure it out. They go, we didn't touch his phone. His phone went from the boat to the car with everybody else's phone. And when they came to get the phone, we got the phone out of the car and gave it to another young man's mom who came to get the other young man's phone. They said, we don't know Nolan's password. How will we get in his phone and delete anything? Now, why is them not coming on TV and saying there was no password or they had to get through his phone?
Let me ask you this question. Based on your investigation, I'm asking you this. I'm thinking that any parent that loses their child wants to get to the bottom of it. They don't care if the villain is white, black, or whatever. Their child is dead. They want the culprit. So when you see Al Sharpton eulogizing and announcing that there's a $100,000 reward, when you see that Tyler Perry agreed to pay for the funeral and put up half of the reward, when you see guys like Spike Lee and Terrell Owens in attendance, and Terrell Owens, I think, dedicated $25,000, if I remember correctly, according to the reports that I've read, and you see Benjamin Crump in attendance, and you're talking about civil rights lawyers being in attendance, like you just pointed out. My question to you, Officer Tatum, and Charles, you can follow up based on the answer that he provides. My question to you is, why do you think the parents decided to go that route, Officer Tatum, based on your investigation in terms of allowing all of those folks to be so intimately involved in this situation? What are your thoughts about that? What comes to your mind, particularly based on your investigation, talking to the actual parties supposedly involved?
There's two thoughts that come to my mind. One is that Al Sharpton and Benjamin Crump are manipulating this family's trauma in order for them to make a crap ton of money. That's one. The second one is the parents trying to cash in on this because, and it's the reason why I say,
so Tatum, once again, shout out to Dario Bird, man. Salute, fam. Shout out to Dario Bird. Salute, fam. Tatum is saying that, it's either Crump and Al Sharpton putting a play together, manipulating the family, have led them down this path to get all this money, or is this the parents that's clout chasing and, using their son's death for money? But Tatum thinks this is a money grab. They raising money. This is all about they getting a bag right now. They making money. They don't have no evidence that their son was murdered yet, but they making big money. That's Tatum's claim right now. I want to see how they both gonna respond to this.
Say this. Why did Nolan Wells' mama say, I don't know these kids? These boys showed me pictures and video and texted them staying over his house, or at least the young boy Tristan, staying over his house multiple times. She went to school with one of the other boys' mama, graduated high school with her. They showed me the yearbook. Why is she saying this? Why Al Sharpton don't know this boy? Why is he eulogizing him at his funeral? Ain't never met Nolan a day in his life. Why are they saying we're going to give $100,000 to somebody who give us information to lead to an arrest? What if Nolan drowned? They don't care about him drowning. And then also, why we don't do this for any other young men who have lost their lives at the hands of other people other than white people? Why are we coming together?
Charles, I'm going to give you the floor. Charles, I'm going to give you the floor in a second. But Officer Tatum, it's one thing I want to make sure that I give you an opportunity to clarify, because it's one thing to feel what you feel about Benjamin Crump, Reverend Al Sharpton, etc. It's another thing entirely to lump the parents who just lost their child. But
I know it's sensitive.
Talking about they're trying to profit.
I know
it's
it's sensitive.
You sure you want to say that? Is what I'm saying. You sure you want to say that?
Let me be clear about this. You asked me what my thoughts were. I didn't say that that was facts. I just said these are my thoughts based on a few factors, right?
Okay.
There ain't no reason for Al Sharpton to be doing that boy's eulogy when Al never knew him.
That's not even your call or your business.
But what I'm saying is that if I die, my daddy. If I die,
that's you. Respect the choices that family made.
Let him speak.
If I get killed,
that family had a choice.
Why?
And who it is that? Why is that? They don't have to answer to you. That's not.
They don't. But I have an opinion.
That's that family. Okay. I don't even understand who that family chose to eulogize their fallen son.
What is
any of your business to have any commentary about?
Well, you can't tell me that because it don't seem normal. It don't seem normal to me.
Anyone they wanted to.
It don't seem normal. It don't seem normal to me for a man that don't even preach sermons to do a eulogy for a boy that he didn't know.
Okay, we're going off the rails, guys. Time. We're going off the rails. We're going off the rails because Charles, I know you got to get ready to go. We're running out of time, so I'm just going to give this last question to the both of y'all. Officer Tatum, I'm going to give you the word, and then Charles Coleman, I'm going to give you the last word. What are your expectations of what is going to come of this when all is said and done, based on the evidence that we know? Charles, Officer Tatum, I'll go with you first. Charles, I'll give you the last word.
And I'll try to make this succinct. I think we're going to find that the law enforcement agency did a fair investigation, that they did things right all the way through the process, and that none of this will lead to any of what Al Sharpton them said it was and alluded that it was, and they will get to the bottom of what happened to Nolan, and it will be clean, it will be professional, and it will be the same result without the interference with activists and people out here hoodwinking. I think that they're going to find out what happened to Nolan, and it's not going to be Al Sharpton. It's not going to be Benjamin Crump. It's going to be the law enforcement agencies that go out and do this stuff every single day, that does an investigation, that's going to be forensically looked through the cell phone, that's going to interview 60 people and find out what happened to Nolan. And they're going to be able to say, was it somebody that did something nefarious to Nolan? They're going to be prosecuted. If Nolan drowned, they're going to let the family know he drowned. That's going to be the totality of this investigation, which didn't have nothing to do with this race stuff and had nothing to do with these activists coming out and making money on the death of another black boy.
Charles, I'll give you the last word.
Oh, salute, gang. Shout out to Nora the Skin Doc. Salute to Nora the Skin Doc. Nora, put that in my Instagram inbox. Any videos you want to, you know what I mean? Yeah, I haven't seen a video of nobody slamming Nolan's body against the ground. But then again, y'all put me on a lot of shit, man. Smash that like button. Let's hear from Charles Coleman, man. Tatum So yeah, Tatum came with an argument tonight. I ain't gonna, you can't count him out, but I think Coleman got down on him. I ain't gonna lie, man. I mean, I ain't even heard his closing argument, but I'm giving Coleman the goddamn win for the night, man.
Because I know you got to go.
Sure. Thank you, Stephen A. I don't necessarily know what will come of the case. I am and continue to be invested in the integrity of the process. Number one, so that it sets a precedent of getting to the facts and having objective information disseminated to the public in a way that's honest, truthful, and transparent. What I will say is that it's disappointing to sit and listen to Brandon talk about the same type of aspersions being cast on Benjamin Crump, on Al Sharpton, in the same way that they are advocating for answers for Nolan Wells, that he has railed against the same type of characterizations going in reverse. A split mirror image of the type of vitriol that you are decrying against the survivors in this instance being spewed at Benjamin Crump and Al Sharpton. And I don't necessarily think that gets us anywhere, and it's not productive when you're talking about getting to the bottom of this and understanding what actually happened to Nolan Wells. So for me, I hope that the dialogue can be more tempered, where we're not trying to characterize people in either direction, but we're trying to insist on getting to the bottom of things and looking for the facts.
Spirited discussion, that's what it's all about. Two opposite points of view, but I appreciate both of y'all time. I know y'all got a lot more to say, but I know, Charles, at least in your case, you got to get on out of here. Officer Tatum, I could tell you chomping at the bit. I got a lot more to say. You know, you're always welcome back on the show. I really appreciate both of y'all taking time out of your busy schedule. I hope this was productive. I think it was a productive conversation, regardless of the disagreements and where we are right now. Still searching for the facts to really, really get to the bottom of what happened to Nolan Wells. But I thank y'all both so much, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So, Stephen, how do you feel? How do you really feel, brother?
All right,
take care, Brandon.
Wow.
How do you feel, brother?
And clearly questioned, why was Al Sharpton there giving the eulogy? Why is Benjamin Crump, a civil rights attorney, involved if indeed this was a criminal case? Charles Coleman Jr., the legal mind on this panel, clearly stated that Officer Tatum doesn't know specifically why they're involved, doesn't know specifically who they've spoken to, who they've attempted to reach out to, or whether or not their investigation is indeed finished, and had a problem with the narrative that he felt Officer Tatum was trying to create. No matter what way you slice it, here's the bottom line. An 18-year-old kid is dead, and inexplicably so. And somehow, some way, we need to get to the bottom of it. I find it very, very hard to believe that he just drowned. I find it very, very hard to believe that there was no foul play involved. Even Officer Tatum himself said there may indeed have been foul play involved. He was just challenging whether or not it was the three white kids that people say were with Nolan Wells.
But if that's the case, then that's dumb as shit. What makes you want to be their attorney? If you feel like it's foul play, then what makes you want to just be, you know what I mean? Yeah. Because they reached out to you, because you was online doing your blog and shit. They reached out to you like, I got to go with this shit. This is the content of the year right here, fam. Got to go with this. You know what I mean? Like I said, there's no physical evidence against the boys right now. It's nothing besides, you know, a lot of shit that just don't add up. You know, the cell phone being left on the boat. Everybody think that's weird. You know, where did the boat go when they left? You know what I mean? Certain things about, you know, the call we hear to the CETO, you know, was the boat really sinking? What was going on in the background, them phone calls? You know, Nolan showed up with y'all. He didn't leave with y'all. You know, if he was drunk out there, and, you know, why didn't y'all make him come back? Like, really go grab him and bring him with y'all, or at least tell some more homies out there, hey, make sure Nolan get home, fam. We finna dip. He drunk and shit. Yeah, we finna dip. You know what I mean? Why didn't y'all start looking for him the minute y'all realized he didn't have his phone? Why didn't y'all start calling some more people y'all knew that was on the island out there? Hey, where Nolan at, bro? Keep an eye on Nolan. Tell him we got his phone. Yeah, tell Nolan we got his phone. Yeah. Why didn't y'all call? You know what I mean? It's just a lot. It seemed like it's a lot more y'all could have done. You know what I mean? Far as, you know, did he get back on the boat with y'all? Some people feel like, hey, man, you know, he could have got back on that boat, Scope. They could have did something to him on that boat. So, I mean, you know, I think, you know, at the end of the day, man, what really happened, we still trying to figure it out. But there is no physical evidence saying that the boys did anything right now. There's no physical evidence. We don't even know how he died yet, gang. We still trying to find out how Nolan Wells died. You hear me? We still trying to figure out how Nolan Wells died. So as of right now, I mean, yeah. The investigation continues, man. We can only hope that people speak out. We can only hope that, new characters are unlocked soon. Like I said, if the boys didn't do it, did it happen to them on Horn Island? Was it, do Katie know more about what happened? There's a lot of questions, man. It's a lot of questions. Are there any witnesses that could put him on the boat with the boys going back, going back in? Are there any witnesses that could put him on that boat and saying, yeah, he got back on? Katie is saying last time I saw him, he said he was or they was telling him to get back on the boat, but did he get back on the boat? We never heard Katie say, or we ain't seen Katie come out and say, yeah, I seen him. I watched him. He got on the boat. I seen him get on the boat. We haven't heard that yet. We don't got one witness saying he got back on the boat. We need a witness. You know what I mean? That's all thing's gonna help this shit. We need a witness. We need somebody to come out and say we watched him get back on the boat. Specifically the boat that was taking water. We need a witness. Without a witness, we don't have nothing. Without a witness, there's nothing, gang. I don't know if y'all understand how this shit works. Without a witness, there's nothing. Unless somebody come forward and say they're lying. When they left here, he was on the boat with them. I watched him get on the boat. So Katie gonna have to say she seen him get on the boat. I watched him. He got on the boat. If Katie say, yeah, I heard them ask him or tell him, hey, come get on the fucking boat. But I can't tell you whether he got on the boat or not. I can't remember if he stayed, if he went. I was talking to a friend, but I did hear. Then it's gonna be, see what I'm saying? I hope y'all following this shit, man. Check your DM, new evidence. Look at my request real quick. Let me see. Nolan Wells, Mississippi. Let me see. What is this? Yeah, I don't know what this is. I'm not for sure what this is. Oh, yeah. What the hell is this? Let me see. Hey, this is the video we showed earlier. This is the video we showed earlier with them kicking some dude on the ground. Yeah. Hey, I told y'all people be sending me shit like that, man. I told y'all people be sending me shit like this, gang. Yeah, we seen this video earlier. Yeah, they was stomping some with like a black dude on the ground. People send me shit like that all the time, gang. You're like, hey, man, I don't know if that's the video you're talking about, right? Is that the video you're talking about? That gotta be the video you're talking about. Let me see. Hold on, let me see. All right, let's see what we got here, gang. Let me see what we got here, gang. Maybe it's I'm not for sure. Is it on TikTok? Let's see. She said she finna prove that Nolan Wells was on that boat. Turn your volume all the way up, gang. She said turn your volume all the way up. She finna prove that Nolan Wells was on the boat.
This is when they called and said that they was having trouble with that boat. You're gonna hear them say, Nolan, wake the fuck up. This is why they was acting all weird. Listen.
To connect you.
CETO Assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
I'm so speechless. I knew they did something to Nolan. I just didn't know what they did to Nolan. But they fucked up the judge, take her ass down to, because she was covering every adult that helped cover up this. Lock their asses up. That's gonna be the whole half of motherfucking damn miss.
Enough. I've seen enough, man. All right, I've had enough. All right, enough of this shit. Yeah, enough of that shit. I don't know if she was really not, man, but she was going in. I don't know what's going on, man. I didn't really hear all that what she said she heard. I didn't really hear all that. I didn't hear Nolan, wake the fuck up, Nolan. I didn't hear all that, man. Maybe I gotta listen to it again, man. I don't know. Maybe I gotta listen to it again. But yeah. There's been a lot of things people been sending around, gang, but everything y'all send me, man, I played, I showed. I want to hear from the people. Everything y'all put out there, you gotta go always give us a chance. He'll pull it up. Let's walk through it. Let's break it down. Is this real? What is this? Is this person real? Is this person credible? We go through everything over here, gang. There's no channel on YouTube right now that's more caught up with the Nolan Wells investigation than us. I think right now we understand everything, man. Every little small, we understand everything about this shit right now. We understand what both sides are saying, as far as Ben Crump, the family, as far as Warren, the kids that he was with. I want to see some more interviews. I would love to see Javon's mom do another interview. I want to see her do just a solo interview, Javon's mama. I want to see Javon mama and Javon do an interview. I want to see them just talk to them. Talk to us about going to the house to get the phone. Because Warren said you showed up with deep and shit like that. Didn't even knock, just walked in that bitch, and y'all was creating drama and chaos from the start. And then Tatum said that y'all pulled up to get Javon's phone too. Is that true? I want to hear from Katie, or even Katie's sister. Do an interview. You know what I mean? Come out. Katie, come on out, Katie. We already know what you look like, Katie. Your pictures are all over the internet, Katie. You might as well do an interview, Katie. Go sit down with Nancy Grace and get your shit off. Yeah. It's a lot of people we need to hear from still. I want to hear from other witnesses on Horn Island. Did y'all see, what was the last time y'all saw Nolan? Who was all out there? Y'all say interview 60 people. Who are these people? Let the internet terrorize them. Yeah, put their names out there. Who were these people? Let the internet investigate them, I meant. Man, rest in peace to Nolan Wells, man. As of right now, like I said, there is no physical evidence against the boys right now. Besides, they had his phone. Remember, they're getting ready to check all the phone evidence. They can do the phone analysis, break down the cell phone, see if anything was deleted, Snapchat, messages, phone, everything. They're finna run through the phone. So if that information come back, then it turns out nobody went in the phone. That's going to be like another loss for Ben Crump. As far as the evidence that the things he's throwing out there to prove these boys did something, and it's coming back that I don't like that photo he posted tonight. I told you that when Ben Crump fuck up, I get on his ass. When he do right, I give him his props. That's how I am. I'm unbiased over here, gang. But there is no physical evidence showing these boys did nothing at all right now, besides left the Horn Island without Nolan and had his phone on the boat. Unless we get a witness to say, yeah, he was on the boat. They must have threw his ass off the boat. Because when he left this bit, when we seen them get in them boats, getting ready to leave, man, Nolan jumped in. We need a witness, gang. We need a witness. Mississippi, we wait on the autopsy. We're going to need that to come back and say either the boy was killed or, the ball's in their court. Ben Crump's, his autopsy was, inconclusive, undetermined. Think about it, gang. Ben Crump will have to knock one out the park with this one, gang. He's going to put his real investigating hat on, man. Ben Crump finna have to, man, he finna have to hit a buzzer beater with this one. Yeah, he got to hit a buzzer beater, man. He got to find, remember, it's all about evidence that you can show in a courtroom. Right now, it's a lot of probable cause type shit. Well, a lot of coincidences and bullshit and things that don't add up, suspicious shit. But in order for this shit to play out in a courtroom, gang, in order for an arrest to be made, maybe get a goddamn warrant on the boat, man. Where is that boat at? Spray that, what's that shit called? Luminol. Go spray that shit all over the boat. See if there's any blood on the boat. Run through the boys' phones. Turn this investigation up. Treat it like a murder investigation. Turn it up. But, man, without any physical evidence, gang, without any witnesses, no physical evidence and no witnesses, no videos of Nolan on the boat around that time when they was leaving after 4:30. No witnesses say, yeah, we seen Nolan. He was on the boat leaving with them. We see him. They saying Katie said, I heard them telling Nolan to get back on the boat. But she don't say if he ever went or not. We need to hear from Katie. Some people think Katie's suspicious. Some people think, Sco, he stayed behind. Them boys ain't lying. They left. They don't know what's going on. But Katie do, or somebody else on Horn Island do. I told y'all, man, don't take the boys off the table, but it might be time to expand the goddamn investigation to the whole goddamn Horn Island. Yeah. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to everybody that donated to the platform. Let me see. Look at my chat real quick. My Cash App. Let me go to the Cash App, man. Let me see. Shout out to goddamn. Let me see. I don't want to say your name if you want me to say it. It is, but in the chat for no shout out. Okay, no shout, but shout to GB, man. Shout to GB. I'm just gonna call you GB fan. Shout out to Joy too, man. It is, yeah. Shout out to Joy. Salute to Joy for that cash app, man. Shout out to Wiley for the cash app. Shout out to Sharon Murphy, man. Cheryl. Shout out to everybody, man. Salute to everybody. My boy Roderick. Salute to everybody for donating to the platform all night, man. Shout out to Mika 2 Meek. Yeah, shout out to Mika 2 Meek, man. She said, "Go play it again." You know what, Mika? I'm gonna listen to it on my own, Mika. I'm gonna really dissect it, Mika, and listen to it for real. I give you that. I give you my word, Mika. It is, Mika. I give you my word, Mika. I give you my word, Mika. I'm gonna listen to it, Mika. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. We've been in this thing with almost 4.5 hours. Damn, why you didn't tell me what time it was, man? Why didn't you tell me what time? I got some more Mo3 content coming soon, gang. Y'all follow me on Instagram, gang. SKO_network, gang. Go follow me on Instagram right now. Get over there. Get over there, man. Go follow me on Instagram. Get over there. Follow me on Facebook. Chris, CHRIS, space PETTIE on Facebook. Chris Petty on Facebook. Go follow me on Facebook. Follow me on Instagram, gang. Anything you want to send me, I will open your messages up and see what it is, gang. It is. Salute to everybody that built a gang. Smash that. But it better be something, you know what I mean? It's something I can use, man. If it's some shit, you know it's some bullshit now. Come on now. But if you feel like, nah, I'm not for sure, this might be real. Because I fuck with conspiracies. Yeah, I believe in some conspiracies. I think sometimes that, shit ain't always what it seems. So trust me. Yeah, ain't nothing you can tell me that's too crazy. But yeah, when it comes to the Nolan Wells investigation, we're going to need some real shit, man. We're going to need some real witnesses. We're going to need Katie to say something. We're going to need something real, man. Yeah, a lot of speculation. We're going to need something real for this shit to stick. If that's what happened to Nolan. If Nolan was murdered, man, we're going to need some witnesses. You know what I mean? Some physical evidence. If he wasn't, if he drowned, then I think that information going to come out. If he just drowned, if it was an accident, then that's what this shit going to end up looking like, man. Either way, Smash, like I said, I'm unbiased, gang. I just want the truth. Yeah, I'm not here to say, oh, this and that. I'm here to say, man, let's break down what's going on. Let's just break down exactly what's going on. That's what I'm here for, gang. I'm not here to, oh, it got to be this. No, I'm here to say, nigga, anything that come out, we breaking it down. If shit don't sound right, we breaking it down. We doing all that, gang. So salute to everybody in the building. Yeah. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. We'll be back soon. Well, let me see. I ain't gonna lie. We'll be back Sunday. We'll be back Sunday night, gang. I don't know. It depends on what happens. Yeah, if some shit pop off tomorrow, we own this. Trust me, gang. If I look up and be like, oh, shit, it's popping. I mean, things are coming out. People are talking. It's moving. If we talking, we own it. So, yeah. Don't make me pop out on a Saturday on you niggas. Yeah, I remember that's when Big Jook died, Yo Gotti brother, on a Saturday. They had to jump up and go live on a Saturday, man. You never know, man. Yeah, if something happened, we going live, gang. Yeah, we firing up. We putting that trash in the air, that Reggie, and we going up, man. We breaking it down, gang. We ain't missing nothing, man. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells, man. My condolences go out to his family. Because, like I said, I always say this when it comes to Nolan Wells. No matter how it went down, young brother, it's sad, man. No matter how it went down, whether you was murdered, whether you drowned, either way, man. You know what I mean? It's horrible, gang. You know what I mean? My condolences go out to his family, to his siblings, to his mom, to his friends. And if them boys didn't do that, then that's fucked up for them. You know what I mean? If them white boys didn't do it, and if, it turns out they missed their partner's funeral and all that shit, and they ain't even do that, that's sad. That's fucked up. You know what I mean? But if they did that, and people are helping them cover this up, that's just plain out fucked up. That's just evil. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. It's your boy Big Skull Gang, a no gang, a don't bang. Remember, we don't break the news. We just break the news down, y'all. Till next time, man. I'm out there. It's almost 2 a.m. fucking with you niggas, man. 4.5 hours. Y'all kept me here that long? Come on, gang. It's still 2,300 in here still. All right, man. Yeah, y'all like some gas up. Put Netflix on or something, man. Yeah. Do something else tonight, gang. It's time for me to go, man. Yeah. Throw your Netflix on. Roll you up some gas. Yeah. Roll you up some more gas, man. Because you niggas in the chat, I knew you ain't got nothing laying beside you. I can tell you niggas ain't got nothing cooking tonight. Nothing going on, fam. Man, you boys ain't got nothing going on. Ladies, these niggas a bunch of pervs over here with nothing going on, man. Smash that like, but now salute to everybody that rock with me. I'm just bullshit, man. Shout out to the gang. Yeah, shout out to the gang. I know y'all gonna rock with a nigga, man. Friday night we usually don't go live, but tonight we live, gang. Fuck it, we live tonight, man. Salute to the whole gang. Shout out to everybody that rock with me, gang. Whether you in the chat, whether you just watching from your phone in the bushes, whether you watching me at the house on your TV. Salute to everybody, gang. It is. Salute to the whole gang, man. Yeah, throw up no signs in the chat, man. Nothing but no signs in the chat, gang. My name is, for y'all who new over here, gang, my name is Just Say No to Sco. That way y'all see the no signs. Some people like, what the hell are the no signs for? My name is Just Say No to Sco. And you got to say no because I'm dope. I'm dope, man. I'm something like drugs, my name. I'm dope. You get hooked on this show. Hooked on you know what I mean? Some reality, real, everyday breakdown. This shit, man. I can't stop this shit, man. Yeah, this shit, every day we breaking down some shit that, you know what I mean? Nobody else can break it down like we do, fam. Yeah. Nobody breaks it down like we do because we real. We don't make up shit. We don't lie about nothing. We're going to go through everything. We don't create no narratives. We don't do none of that shit over here. We're going to run it like it is. It is. So like I said, man, shout out to all the new subscribers over here too, gang. Shout out to all the new subscribers over here, man. It's a lot of y'all, it's a lot of new people over here. And I see y'all in the chat. You know what I mean? Y'all keep pulling up every night, gang. Every night. Some nights we just smoke out and kick it. No telling what we're going to do over here. But if something going down, sometimes we cover several stories. Just run through what's going on. Entertainment, hip-hop, politics, whatever, man. We do everything over here, man. So salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Like I said, it's Big Sco gang or no gang. We don't break the news. We just break the news down, y'all. I'm gone, gang. Till next time, man. Hit that thumbs up button too, gang. Can y'all please get me over? I'm sure. How many likes do I got? Can somebody tell me that real quick? How many likes do I got, gang? Please tell me. Somebody in the chat tell me. I can't see it from here. How many likes do I got, gang? Talk to me real quick, gang. CJ the Cat, tell me something, CJ the Cat. Tell me something, fam. Yeah. Shout out to Pretty Girl in the chat. Salute, gang. How many likes do I got? 1.2? Shout out to Crypto Packet. Come on, man. Y'all can't get me up to 1.3 at least, gang? Come on, y'all. If you ain't hit the thumbs up button, hit that thumbs up button, man. Queen Libra, what's good, gang? Shout out to Queen Libra in the building, gang. Salute. Tree Holiday, what's good? Salute, gang. Shout out to Quentin. Shout out to Quentin Jones, man. It is. Shout out to Val Jones. Your name Vala Jones? Val Jones? I don't know if I'm saying Vala Jones. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Shout out to Will Cummings. Oh, right. I mean, you got me, fam. Yeah. Will Cummings, you got me, bro. You got me. Gay. Now get that nigga ass over the timeout ASAP, fam. Man, you got me. Yeah, you got me with the name. You got me, bro. Hey, let me get 1.3 in here, gang. Yeah. Let me get 1.3. Y'all get 1.3 on the likes? Lola Shebang, why you laughing if you hit the like button? Yeah. OG Yaya, what we doing, gang? Matt Carter, you ain't hit that like button yet, gang. Shout out to Lady Beast. It's number 2. Shout out to Lady Beast. She says number 2. Salute to Lady Beast. 1920 Graveyard. What's good, fam? Shout out to Aries 1 in the building, man. Shout out to First Lady Mimi, of course. Yeah. Y'all hit the, yeah. Come on, man. King Darius. Y'all hit the thumbs up button, man. Yeah, yeah. Tell me if I hit 1.3, gang. I'm not leaving until I hit 1.3, gang. Yeah, I need 1.3 in the likes, man. Come on, Frederick Wright. You ain't hit that yet. Come on, fam. Come on, fam. There we go, Jazz Long Way. And Jazz, you a vet. You ain't hit that. Come on, Jazz Long Way. You a vet. Anthony, what's good, fam? I don't know, Anthony, I don't know what the hell you talking about, boy. Sit your crazy ass down somewhere, bro. Let me see. Why are you not watching the video I sent you on Instagram? They are effing Nolan up and making Javon watch. All right, man. Look. I've been showed a couple videos tonight. You mean to tell me you got this, but the rest of the world don't? What the hell, girl? I look at it. Well, what's your name on Instagram? Yeah, and y'all names on YouTube be different from your name on Instagram sometimes. When you tell me you sending me a video, I don't even know who you are on Instagram sometimes. But she say she got the video of somebody effing Nolan up and making Javon watch. Case solved. She got it. I'm at 1.3. There we go, gang. We at 1.3. Suit everybody building, gang. We at 1.3. Yeah, we at 1.3, man. I'll check your video. I'll watch it. Appreciate you covering this like a real one. Salute, gang. You did. Salute, man. Shout out to KC Dog, man. Salute to KC Dog. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Yeah. Salute to everybody rocking with me, gang. But like I said, I think we on point with this whole situation, man. I think everybody else just speculating and saying a bunch of goofy shit now. I think, when something new happened, we're going to be right on point over here. We're going to be right. I mean, y'all on point. But I tell you, we done talked about every scenario. We done looked at this situation from every angle, every different point of view. We not being biased over here. We saying, what if this, what if that, what if this? Let's just get to breaking it all down and seeing what match and what don't. We doing our thing, gang. You know what I mean? Everybody else have narratives and they come, you know what I mean, ready, prepared to go on one side and do this and do that. They got their shit ready to go. Like Tatum. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, Now let's look at everything for what it is, Tatum. Let's, you know what I mean, take your time, fam. You don't know these boys. You just met their ass for the first time in your goddamn life, and you swear they just fucking saints and shit, bro. You don't even know these kids, bro. I get what you. I know we get you only speak up for white people, and when they going, we get it. We get it. We get your whole shit. But yeah, you don't even know them dudes, man. You don't know them dudes. You don't know what the fuck happened. You wasn't there. Yeah, you don't know what the fuck happened. You know why, Tatum? Because you wasn't there, motherfucker. So you don't know what the hell happened. You just going off of what somebody's telling you, bro, because they reached out to you because they like your content. So therefore, oh yeah, they're innocent. You don't know, bro. You have no idea. You don't know them at all. You did. Either way, yeah, I'm out this bitch, man. I still got 2,000 in this motherfucker. Yeah, y'all just, it's still 2,000 in this bitch, man. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Either way, we gone. I gotta get out of here, man. 4.5 hours. We finna run into 5 hours on this thing, man. Either way, man, enjoy your Saturday morning. It's Saturday. It's 2 a.m. It's Saturday morning in Texas. Yeah, I might as well go make some breakfast and shit. Yeah, so make me a breakfast burrito or something, fam. It's Saturday morning. Yeah, eat me a bowl of cereal or something. Nigga, watch some cartoons. It is Saturday morning, gang. Yeah. It's Saturday, man. Hey, remember back in the days, y'all, back in the 80s? Nigga, wake up and go watch some Saturday morning cartoons. I'm talking about like 88, 89, 90, 91. Man, that was when life was good, dog. Wake up early in the morning, man. Ice cold bowl of cereal. It is ice cold bowl of cereal. Turn them cartoons on, man. Shh. It is. That Alvin and the Chipmunks might be on. No telling what's on, nigga. That Alvin and the Chipmunks might be on. That motherfucker Double Dare might be on. Don't let that Double Dare be on, nigga. Don't let that Double Dare be on. Yeah, man. Don't let that goddamn what's the name of that shit, man? Don't let that DuckTales be on, nigga. Don't let me wake up, nigga, 89 and that DuckTales on. Right. Don't let me wake up, nigga, and that DuckTales on. You know, that Ninja Turtles on. You hear me? Yeah. Don't let me wake up with that Ninja Turtles with that DuckTales on, fam. That goddamn them Fraggle Rocks. Yeah, don't let them Fraggle Rocks be on, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. Don't let me wake up early in the morning time, nigga. Ice cold bowl of cereal, nigga. Yeah, somebody said that goddamn Soul Train on, yeah. Nah, for real, man. Yeah, Muppet Babies be on, yeah. Well, yeah, Muppet Babies, all that shit, man. That's back when life was great, fam. For some of us. I mean, it was cool, yeah. Yeah, for real, man. Nigga, wake up that Woody Woodpecker on, nigga. Yeah. Nigga, wake up in that Woody Woodpecker on, that Chili Willy, nigga. Oh. See, I'm taking y'all. I'm going too far back. Yeah. I'm getting to you. Y'all don't know nothing about that Chili Willy. Y'all don't know about that shit, my nigga. Yeah, I'm talking about. Y'all didn't watch Woody Woodpecker. Y'all know shit about my nigga Chili Willy, fam. What am I talking about? Yeah, you niggas don't know shit about Chili Willy, nigga. I'm going too far now. Now I'm going too far. Yeah, now I'm going too goddamn far. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Yeah, now I'm going too far on you niggas. Yeah. Now I'm going overboard. Somebody said Voltron. I didn't watch no damn Voltron. I did used to watch a Rambo cartoon that came on like 4 o'clock in the morning, man. Free my bro Bishop Bread, man. We used to get up early in the morning, like 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, man, and watch it was a Rambo cartoon that came on, man. Yeah. We had the Rambo video game, nigga. All the 80s is the shit, fam. 88, 89. Oh, yeah. The 90, I'm gonna say 92, 90, 91, 89, 90, 91. Oh, yeah. Nigga jamming Ice Cube and got our hands on that Kill That Will. Oh, man. Nigga fucking got his hands on that Scarface Diaries. Oh, man. Them was the days, man. Yeah, I got my hands on that Ice Cube Kill That Will. That Scarface Diaries. Oh, man. Yeah. Frosted Flakes. Oh, man. Yeah, you niggas. Yeah. This chat. Yeah. Maybe Tatum a bootlegger. Shout out to KC Dog, man. Nah, man. What was I eating growing up, gang? Put your favorite cereal in the chat right now when you was growing up, man. What was my favorite cereal? I think we finna get back. Now I'm on some hot shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now if I eat some cereal, I'm on some hot shit now. Yeah. What was your favorite cereal, man? Hey, my shit was that donut. I gotta have my pops. That was my shit, nigga. I gotta have my pops. You feel me? I gotta have my pops. Hold on, yeah.
Gay.
Okay, the way I said it was kind of crazy. The way I said it was kind of crazy, man. Yeah, the way I said it was kind of crazy, man. Yeah, I was on them Corn Pops, fan. Them Corn Pops for sure, my nigga. That was my shit. But I fucked with the Lucky Charms, the Fruit Loops. You know what I mean? The Frosting Flakes for sure. Yeah, fuck them Frosting Flakes back in the day. But yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, at least I didn't say Fruit Loops, nigga. Yeah, all you Fruit Loops niggas out there. At least I didn't say that first, nigga. Yeah, you niggas out there. Fruit Loops, nigga, hold on. Yeah. To every nigga that screamed out Fruit Loops first, nigga. All the, not you ladies. To all the niggas that screamed out Fruit Loops first.
Gay.
Yeah. To all the niggas, to all you niggas who scream Fruit Loops first, nigga. Gay. Smash that like button. Nigga said Cookie Crisp, please, nigga. Mom, we didn't look growing up. Let's be honest, man. Cereals like Cookie Crisp and Cinnamon Toast Crunch, nigga. We didn't always get them. Them was like the high dollar ass cereals, my nigga. And we always eating cereal in a bag for a little moment too. It was time where your mama got them good stamps or she getting paid more, her job, whatever it was. I got some good boxes of cereal up there, man. But then it was time you got that bag cereal up there too, man. I went through a whole bag cereal era. That straight bag cereal, nigga. Roll that motherfucker up, put that bitch back on top of the refrigerator, nigga. Yeah, nigga eating straight bag cereal around that bitch for a minute. I remember that. It did, so yeah. But nah, it wasn't no Cookie Crisp and no Cinnamon Toast Crunch all the time. You might got that shit every now and then, but nah, nigga, that was a high dollar ass cereal back then. Cookie Crisp, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, shit like that. Hell nah, nigga. Hell no. I better be a deal on that shit. It is. Cornflakes with sugar and bananas. Casey dog, come on, fam. It's like some shit. It's like some shit your grandma eat, nigga. Yeah, come on, Casey dog. Even though I can't, then again, I did. Yeah, I chopped bananas up and goddamn Rice Krispies, I want to say. Yeah, I used to chop bananas. I want to say Rice Krispies. I used to chop bananas up in Rice Krispies. Yeah. So I guess it is what it is. Smash that like button, gang. Either way, I'm out this bitch, gang. I'm gone, man. It's almost 5 hours, y'all. Salute to everybody. But y'all, make sure y'all smash the thumbs up button, gang. I should have 1.4, man, likes. I should have 1.4 likes, man. Y'all bugging, fam. Either way, gang. Salute to everybody. But yeah, I'm gone, man. Till next time. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells, gang. Rest in peace to Nolan Wells. We still in the story, gang. We still on it, gang. Anytime some new information come out, we're going to break it down. Yeah, when some new information come out, we will break it down, gang. Send me everything, y'all. I will check y'all messages. Send it to me on Instagram, SKO_network, SKO_network on Instagram, and Chris Petty, ChrisPettie on Facebook, gang. Send me whatever y'all see online so we can break it down, determine whether we're going to keep it or throw it out when it comes to the investigation of Nolan Wells, man. Rest in peace, Nolan. We gone, y'all. Till next time, it's most definitely Big Sko Gang or No Gang or Don't Bang. And remember, we don't break the news. Nigga, we just break the news down, man. I'm gone, gang. Look at the whole gang, man. Look at the whole gang. I'll see y'all later, man. Y'all, it's your boy Justin on the Sko. We don't break the news. We just break the news down. It's most definitely Sko Gang or No Gang or Don't Bang. Hey, we're gonna stay real over here, man. Big Sko Gang. Salute to everybody watch this video. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. I do live streams all the time.
It's Sko Gang or No Gang or Don't Bang. Salute to everybody. Good. Hold on.
I want to say all this real quick, y'all. Go, hey, gang, come on, man. Just been able to go with Big Cartel, y'all. Go to the website, gang. I got everything in every color, gang. We got everything in every single color, gang. Go show me some love, goddamn you did. Trade radio gas, man, on the Sko Gang trade. You might not be gang, yeah, y'all. Niggas tell me y'all Big Smoke in the chat, y'all Big Blow and shit. But why ain't you ain't got your trade yet, nigga? Why ain't you niggas ain't got your trade yet? Go to the website.